the full experience of Lament of Innocence, Castlevania Drangulus. I reset the game now. Everything will be perfect. Here's the... Wait, did we get the intro? Yeah, we did get the intro. Here we are. Have a stream, very good. Have a stream. Have... It is a hardware stream. Thank you.
In an era long past,
And
as monarchies weakened, local feudal lords grew in power.
You barely hear
The
him.
first knights simply protected their lords' domains. With the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became protectors of the peace. They valued courage and honor, fighting heretics and heathens in God's name. In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible due to two men. Leon
Frank.
Belmont, a courageous man
Leon?
who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were second to none. And Matthias Kronqvist, a genius tactician whose
He's just a
learning
Swede.
made him an exception in a largely illiterate
Matthias
society.
Kronqvist.
They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an old friendship. However,
I thought they said they were bound by an old
awaited
Frenchman.
Matthias upon his return from a victorious campaign. It was news of the
Hey,
sudden death
Zoe,
of his
yeah.
beloved wife,
Cousin.
Elizabeth.
You know, you did.
Matthias's grief was profound, and he became bedridden. A year has passed since then. Thanks to
That wasn't
Leon's
allowed back
efforts,
then?
their company
Frenchman?
remains proudly undefeated. However, a mysterious army of monsters suddenly appears in Leon's domain. The Crusades are raging in the east, and since the church is focusing on fighting heathens
I love the booth he's
rather than
in.
monsters, it has forbidden unauthorized battles. Leon wants permission to sortie, but the church has no intention of granting
The
it.
most Castlevania story I've ever seen.
Matthias struggles from his sickbed and tells Leon that the appearance of the monsters is tied to a vampire who has a castle in the forest called Eternal Night, and that Leon's betrothed, Sarah, has been kidnapped and brought to that castle.
You'll be recording in the
Leon
church.
realizes that he must renounce his title to rescue his beloved. The forest is swollen with darkness, as if it would rob away everything, and only moonlight provides a ray of hope. A great legend is about to begin.
Okay, finally, we get to play video games. Resident Vania.
Hey, I see the camera. Hey, I see the camera.
Lament of Innocence, Castlevania. Why did he have to make him record inside of a chapel? And with that voice, like,
Sing talk bedridden
no, I don't want to see. I want to see my own thing. Can you ask about Castlevania Mirror of Fate? What's Mirror of Fate? Is that another one that I missed? Mirror of Fate. Spooky Pixel. I'm noting down everything because right now we're like trying to gather up what's considered anything. Mirror of Fate. I'll just slap it down there. Because right now in the not to played list, I have Haunted Castle, the arcade one, which is going to be great. Legacy 64, because I didn't complete that one. I just shut up, old guy.
Local feudal
No, excuse me. The other PS2 game, the Lords of Shadow games, and then there's mobile games as well. PS something. If it's the part of the Lords of Shadow stuff. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Lords of Shadow, Mirrors of Fate. Oh yeah, that's Lords of Shadow. Isn't it technically just called Lords of Shadow, Mirrors of Fate? Yeah, you tricked me. You tricked me. Spooky? It's a Lords of Shadow game, Mirrors of Fate. It's an extension of the title. Optiones. Optiones in Bahamas. The vibration of sound setting. BGA volume. I love that Castlevania has an unwritten rule of trying to have the worst font possible to ever read. I've played the 68K version already. I played it via the Chronicles. I mean the PS1 Chronicles thing. It was... it's a good game, but oh my god, some of the RNG in that one is so down bad, dirty dingus. Yeah, I know it's different, Spooky Pixel, but it's a Lords of Shadow game, and yes, that is on the list. I have not played it, no. The name is Count. No, what's a good name for? Yeah. This was Leon. The other was Oscar. Count Pucula. Count Puculon. Puculon. No, Puculon. How do you say on? Anglais. On Puculon? No. Quazon. Puculon. Puculus. Puculon. I just speak Puculon. Fine. Can't Puculon. No. There's no save data. Created save data. Open data. Save data. I love the PS2 era. They always did this, didn't they? PS2. You had to always establish memory card stuff. Okay, traditional running to the castle. Oh god.
What just happened?
I went too fast. He went to overdrive.
He must really like you. You won't be able to leave now.
Voice.
Who's there?
Now, don't get so excited. I'm just an old man. I just came to gawk at the man crazy enough to come here.
You don't seem like a monster.
Hottest mouse.
Of course not. What is your name?
Leon.
Leon.
Bridgeman.
You're not Baron Leon Belmont.
Just Leon Belmont. I have given up my title. And you, old man?
Pardon me, Lord Belmont. My name is Rinaldo Gandolfi.
You can call me Leon, and I will call you Rinaldo. Don't call me Lord. We're equals now.
As you wish. Now, please follow me to my cottage. I want to talk to you.
It didn't set off the bed alert. It just... No, it's just a big emote. I like it better that way, though, honestly. Hey, Modest Mouse, thank you for the 500
Wait here a moment.
giga bridged guy.
There's something I want to give you.
Rinaldo, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why are you living in a place like this?
Hey, dude, that's not nice.
I have unfinished business with Walter Bernhard.
This place
the master
sucks.
of this forest.
Unfinished business?
Not worth mentioning. I owe him.
Well, I won't ask any more, but you're not in danger living so close to him?
It seems eternal life is extremely boring. He enjoys playing at cat and mouse with the hunters that come here, though, of course, there's no way that he could ever lose. He thinks that my helping hunters makes the game more fun.
I see. But what do you mean by there being no way he could lose?
Castlevania story time, man. This is new.
Vampires are loved by the night, and this forest is locked in eternal darkness. He has never been defeated.
Well, that may be so, but I must go ahead and face him.
Look at this anime here.
Did he take someone precious?
Yes, he abducted my betrothed. How did you know that?
It's what he always does when he starts the game. You came unarmed. Your courage
Fourth wall
astonishes
broke.
me.
I do have a weapon, just not my sword. That belongs to
How
the
did you know I
company,
always steal his
and I left
betrothed?
it behind when I gave up my title.
Honest to a fault.
I heard that many hunters have met their end here. If that's the case, getting weapons shouldn't be hard.
Take this with you.
It's a
will
very
help
stiff
you
whip.
against monsters.
It doesn't work. Sorry.
What is this?
A whip made with alchemy. It's stronger than any dead man's discarded sword.
Alchemy. I'm not familiar with that word.
Not surprising.
This is holding up a
The
teacup.
field
What is this?
experiments with the
A cup?
principles of God's creation of the world. The only person
It's
who
a whip!
truly understands it
You're a
is
Paramount!
Matthias.
You know Lord Kronkvist?
I have known him longer than you have. His family has a book of secret arts, originally handed down orally.
Secret
Did Kojima
arts?
make this? Where are we going here?
Never knew.
Of course not. Only a handful
Yeah, exactly,
of people
Seraphim.
in this world know about it. There are some who consider alchemy to be heresy.
I see.
Are you one of them?
No. That's fun. That's weird.
No.
Got him.
If you are an acquaintance of Matthias, you are trustworthy. I will use this whip.
You don't know what it is.
Gratitude.
I'll use this rod. He had to ask what it is. He had to ask. A man of Belmont
Put
legacy.
your left hand out.
My left hand.
Put my finger.
Like this?
Let me catch. When I
move
clap, you try to remove your finger. I got you. Got you again.
That should do it.
What?
You can put it down now.
What was that?
The gauntlet is enchanted now.
A spell?
Some enemies' attacks release a special power. If you block them with the gauntlet, you can gather that power.
What can I
Acting.
do with the gathered power?
You'll be able to use magical relics by releasing that power.
He's so into it.
Magical relics.
Right. Those who excel in magic can use them.
We're still going.
I have cast the spell so that you can use them as well. I have some. You should be
Look at
able to
mine.
obtain them in the castle as
You should
well.
see mine. You don't have anything.
I understand.
You shit, cunt.
Right now, this is all I can do for you.
Ronaldo. Thank you.
Wait a minute. I forgot to tell you something.
Oh,
The door leading to his throne is guarded by 5 monsters.
So I will need to defeat them first.
That's right. That's essentially the test you must pass to fight him.
What a bothersome.
I told you before.
this sucks.
To him, this is a game.
I realize that, but
If you have troubles, come back here anytime. They won't be free, but I'll keep potions on hand for you.
thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll just look at this door now because it costs too much to open it up. Okay, what the hell is this game? That was cool. They're doing cutscenes now. Who is voicing Ronaldo? Lament of Innocence. He sounds like Liam Neeson's brother, but it probably means that they probably hired somebody. That's the Japanese cast. That'll be difficult. I only found the Japanese casts. Well, you guys can deal with that. Okay, so I have options. That's the same thing. Encyclopedia of monsters and stuff, maybe. 12 pages. Skill lists. Oh, is it going to be like orb lists? Button to recorder. Reorder, okay. Circle to the... Hey, Leon, back to the case. No, stupid. Equip list, Whip of Alchemy. The whip Ronaldo created with alchemy. IMDb, you found the American one? He voices Ronaldo. Michael McConaughey. No, he just he's got a lot of good roles though, it seems. Let's check around the same era then. Come on, IMDb, load your archives. Let's go back to 2000s. 2005 and 3 and 4. He's in like everything. This guy fucking voice. He voices. Michael McConaughey. He voicing. Oh, he's busy. Just a bit of everything. So it's Kel'Thuzad in Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne as well. He is anything else that I would know him from? Damn, it's so many. He's Naruto. No. It's good he's got the voice of Naruto. Shit, man. Deathwing, World of Warcraft as well. He's been the Blizzard boy, I see. A Blizzard boy. Alright, how do we play this game? It's very dark. You damn cart! I see you. You're trying to... Yes, your shade is not... Yeah, I don't play with your tricks. I know you're a real vampire! Okay. You? Yes. Don't tussle with me. I will dance your legs off. You can just play tango for short moments. What's a tango song we can play for like 5 seconds without getting muted? Tango classic. No, that's just guitar. One. The joke is not even there because everybody makes new shit everywhere. This is not tango! Fuck it. Joke's not gonna work. Somebody on this Moog keyboard is having a ball of a time. What was that loading screen? We get a nice look at the booty. Good. Good old here opens the door of Drangula's. It's fast loading, thank you. I've
Sarah, wait for me.
marinated it.
I'm coming to save you.
Look at his... Oh, he's walking like he's on the catwalk. Castlevania, lest you forget. Did you butter it up too? Honestly, legitimately, and if we're talking about CDs, there's a hidden tech. If you smush up some of your CDs with it's a lot of scratches, it actually runs sometimes better. So if you got scratches, if you do like if you got a little fat finger over the scratches, sometimes the reader is like, this is fine. Me and my brother used to do it when because we did not take care of our CDs. We did not. We were bad at that. So we got a lot of scratched PC games, sometimes PlayStation games. And so we would just like try to let's just smush them up. And it works a lot of the times. Is your leg going to be... Oh, look at that technology, Chad. 2003, leg on the elevated position. This is high tech. Leg on elevation. Woo! It's so dark. I didn't start the game timer. But considering how many cutscenes we saw, I assume the correct time would be around 51 hours of game time before we started. Let's call it 15 minutes. But yeah, the darkness is... I guess it's a comfy watch, but we can even try to increase the saturation. Oh, there we go. There is actually light. Peculiar. This is the save room. It's got a nice orb to it. You already made that joke, right? The Resident Evil oh, but I want to still make them. Yes, you can make them, but nobody will, care after the 2 first ones. The best PlayStation games had a silver disc and a label written in Sharpie. That's dirty. Okay, this is a locked door. Can I candles? No. Knife. It's my sub-weapon. I do have a knife. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monsters. So that's the 5 bosses of the game. During a jump, Leon can jump a second time. I can already do a double jump? And this wouldn't be a Metroidvania game. This would be a... As far as I know, at least, this is a Castlevania 3D action game. And as I said earlier as well, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I just go by, what I think I've heard. Marker stone. You can place a mark on the world map with this magical stone that shines red. Oh, no, don't twist it. Do not bend it. Well, maybe it is, it's got the map. It's got the 2.3, maybe it is a Metroidvania. I don't like this though. Oof. Don't you hate it when you're like, okay, this is my orientation, suddenly I have no idea what I'm looking at. So can I just align it and never look at it again? Just inverted stick for movements. Up is down, right is left. There was a key config, but... Yeah, exactly, that's not a thing. Hey, J-Lang. Hey, Moorbug. That doesn't look like stacked rectangles. Yeah. Alright. Hey, Gil. Pushing. Head for the exit. To take advantage of places you can traverse by hooking the whip and swinging. We have yet to see an enemy. Serum. So you can, like, whip yourselves up to places. Marker Stone 2. You can place the mark on the world map if you are brave enough. All is good, Gil. Hope you're good as well. Good. Defeat all the enemies in the room to open the door. Damage numbers, we got a combo counter. Learn new technique. Quick step. Dodge roll for the Orphan of Cause. Guard button plus X. Moves quickly in the direction of the left analog stick to possibly avoid attacks. I like that they don't even give you confidence. You know what you're doing. Yeah, doesn't know what a whip is. Best whipper in the land. And apparently, Dracula at some point decided, no, I want to redesign the castle. Now we want only rooms with circles in them. We only want circle rooms now. Hallways into circular rooms. That's my new thing. Dracula is... what's wrong with the previous design? Now, I've been killed many times with the Belmonts. Let's try something new, okay? Let's try circular rooms. Hi, Dracula. Yes, you in the blue. There's a whole press conference of people in the... Yes, you in the blue. Dracula, come from Romanian News 105. Why? You think it's the room? Maybe it's the tactics of the guards on the things? Have that man killed. Next question. Take advantage of places you can traverse by hooking the whip and swinging. We got that already, but I guess now we're swinging. Nope. Oh, that's just a catch, okay. So you need to double jump as well there? That's a catch ledge. He's okay. He's doing it from above. I thought it was gonna swing like you do in the other ones. But no, you go from above. Okay. And the timing is great. That's gonna be good. And let the Belmonts pay for the circular rooms. Let them pay for the renovation. I'm putting it in their name. MP if you guard against an enemy's special attack, purple glow. MP will be consumed when using relics. But I don't have a guard. Is this enough as a guard? I guess it is. And this gauntlet is good enough for me. Oh, and here's the relic, okay. Svarog statue. Statue in the image of the fire god. Flames sprout in your footsteps. Press wild guarding to activate. Oh, I see, it's fire trail. I'm gonna get... Ah! I'm gonna get... Ah! What did I do? I need a good song. Give me the classic. Can somebody get that song so I can get? And they need it. I need it. So whenever I block, I can just add it like. It should be an automatic trigger. So whenever I hold block, the song starts up. La Vie en Rose? No. Isn't that... What? Isn't that Frankie? The music you're looking for? What is it? Was that earlier? When was that? Enuli got it? Enui got it. I can't understand this. Thanks. Instrumental version of Hernando's Hideaway. That's a stereotypical one. Hernando's Hideaway. Thank you. Hernando's Hideaway. Tango. Okay, but of course it's got to start. How much can I play until DMC? It's fine. I'll deal with this later. It's okay. Thank you. I didn't recognize it. Am I back in this room again? I'm already confused. Oh, because I am confused. It was a circular room of tutorials. Okay. What button activated that? Okay, just holding a direction on the analog stick does that. Okay. So that's just exits being marked up. Oh, this map is weird. Dragon's got a great deal on leftover grain silos this time. Yeah, that's like, oh, we can use these. No, Drac, no, let's not. Yeah, listen. We can definitely use this. Season 4, my fire monsters has been set here. No, I just know you're a deal whore, Dracula. I know what this is going to be. No, it's not the same. Whenever you see any type of plot of land being in manor, you're like, ooh, this will be great for my new castle. Now I won't be put in a coffin again for 100 years. And what's happened? Every time, same thing. New Belmont with a sexy ass just comes in there and just kills you. Because he has a whip. Have you ever decided to get whip protection? We could enter the whip protection program, which other vampires do care for. No, but the insurance money! I don't care for the insurance. But you'd rather buy 15 silos? I can keep my silos. Who knows if I need the insurance? Who knows? Every time they come and kill you. Three marker stones. Stone that shines yellow. YouTube links for tango tunes. I'll just add them to my list of things at this point. No copyright tango music from YouTube's audio library. You know what? That... I'd love to trust it. I've even done it before. And it doesn't... YouTube doesn't know. Because here's the thing. A lot of the classic songs that should be copyright free and open library, guess what? They have other artists doing renditions, and guess what triggers the copyright? Sometimes like, oh, but this song should be, yeah, but there's another artist who did the exact same piece and he's not doing it. So yeah, it says no copyright in the title, but I can at least on YouTube you can like use, if you use a specific song, it's more likely. But the thing is, like, that system also on YouTube you can like add a song to an area, which means that YouTube now has like, they know that this song is this because you basically added from their library into this segment or whatever. So, but it's likely, and you can probably dispute it, but it's just annoying. But thank you anyway for the link. Appreciate it. Does Twitch allow it? Not necessarily, no. So, like, I have songs that I've tried before that is open, that should be like, what's it called? Domain. Open, not open domain, but like royal domain. Public domain. And it doesn't work. It doesn't ring true, even though it should. So, it's going to be a nuisance anyway. Even been people doing remix of video game music over a decade. Yeah, exactly. That happens a lot. That's the most normal one for gamer content creators. There's so much like that. People use it as backing tracks. For example, they sample it. So they can sample Zelda 2's opening, sample Link to the Past. Everybody does that. Even the PlayStation 1 opening thing is used in the rap song, and then they claim that, and suddenly everything that has a PlayStation 1 is a very good business strategy if you're a scummy lungus, but considering everyone that uploads stuff might buy, oh, it's going to trigger the copyright system, which means that they must dispute it first. Cool looking skeletons. Money. Your voice used to trigger the copyright system. Excuse me, I need some more information. Where you're like, in a world where cheetahs hunt zebras. Like, oh, that's the guy. It's on the movie trailer. He said in the world. Classical compositions fly content ID all the time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The specific chords of specific pieces are copyright, but they might all sound very similar. That's exactly what happens. So there are public domain pieces, but that's just everybody's doing their own renditions, and that's a typical thing in classical music, is that everybody just like playing the same piece on their own way, right? So it slaps it in there. So the absolute best thing you can do if you want to just use music, use unique music that's specifically designed for that cause. Or a lot of video game music don't necessarily tend to be copyrighted because most games don't necessarily release an album. So pick something interesting and then the music is like paid for in the game. So you're kind of using it maybe illegally if you're using it on your own, but still it's just such a minor thing. Or best of the bests. Just make your own Casio keyboard music. You'll be fine. I even thought about it actually making my own music that I could share to other streamers and stuff, because I did used to create music and I could whip up something that's just chill and just have like background music. I could do that, but that is also another thing. That's a project that takes time, even though we could. Like, I could make more emotes, I could make more YouTube stuff, I could make more funny events, I could do this, I could do that. And yet, I'm just here playing Castlevania. Also, what did that room do? That the room did nothing for me. Do we need to always clear out these? Can I leave again? No, I can leave. What is this room? Oh, I needed to press the button while I was standing on it. Or I just needed to wait. One of the two. How am I liking it? I have no idea. I can't give a verdict until I've played it a lot. But it's cool. I like the silliness of it. The voice acting and the stuff. Really, like, campy. You like it when Golem plays the video game. I'm happy to hear that. I could call myself to actually have the time to do all the things. I could. Man, I would love to have, like, be successful and have more money than the poverty line. And I'll hire somebody, and whenever I have a stupid idea, hey, I have this idea. Every time, I'm gonna play all the games with ghosts in them, and I'm going to categorize them by developer. So you make a list of that. I'll come back to you tomorrow for the stream. I was like, how am I supposed to even start? I don't know. I hired you to do my silly suggestions. You do it. You dingus. Very nice organ. This book doesn't do anything. You know, those free to use tracks like McLeod guys can start triggering content ID. Yeah, that's true. People can like take stuff and just like for the things that aren't claimed, people are like, hey, it's not claimed. That's what happened to not Seven Saga. That's what happened to so annoying, by the way. I still am angry with this guy. We used to listen to a lot of World of Zine music, a lot of Might and Magic music, right? And there was this guy who has a YouTube channel, which is the Library of Might and Magic MIDI music. So this guy, he even made a public statement about it. He started copywriting the tracks, and his reasoning was, I've tried to reach out, and he has to have a stupid voice when I talk about him. I tried to reach out to see if I can find the original composer, Hidedingus Kadakakas, and I didn't, and I tried to be as legitimate as I can about this, so since nobody else is claiming it, I'm going to start claiming the tracks on my own, because I'm the one curating these versions of the MIDI tracks. So he basically copyrighted the songs for himself, as the guy who, because the way he uses his MIDI devices were authentic enough and he didn't claim it, so now if you play the World of Zine music, he gets ad revenue for that, basically in the way of theft by a logical fallacy or trying to be weird about it. He just looked like, hey, I can get some money out of this. Cool, nice, whatever, dude. And sure, it would, like, I'd enjoyed the free music or whatever. It should have been copyrighted, but still, the way he does it doesn't make that good. So what am I doing? I'm supposed to find myself somewhere in this world. Sorry, ghost. Which am I facing? Facing direction here. Okay, now it's open. Good. The community blockers, I don't even know if it was popular enough. I just know that I made sure that I don't like it. And it might ring true to more, but it's still like the idea is just so dumb. People that can think that way is so unfortunate. Whenever they see like, ooh, I can get small money come my way, but the whole act is just being a scumlord. Ain't good dudes, man. Macaw plays every game with a barbarian in it. Is playing every game with a ghost in really that different? No, it wouldn't be. I'm just saying, like, whenever I have a lot of silly ideas lined up, I would just love for someone to just take care of that. Like, one thing I said as well was like, we're gonna play every game. This is easy though. Every game with Matt Mercer's voice in it until Matt Mercer shows up. It's tough, but it might happen. Learn new technique. Extension, command, square, 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 square. Additional combo attack. Who's this guy? Skeleton Swordman. No, that's not Swordman. Who's this? Slap him. Ghost Warrior. Copyrights legal monopoly. Doesn't mean you actually created the work. I guess you might be right, but ideally, normally, it's like you have the rights towards. And sure, it's legalese in the way, like who has the right, but still, 90% of the time, it's you know, you made it, this is the publisher, or whatever that case. And that's that. Doesn't tend to switch a lot. But there's cool things, like I checked out, for example, a little hidden jutsu. I'm gonna tell you guys right now as well. Like, there's a lot of tracks you can use that's pretty cool. For example, they hired a lot of artists to make songs. The Riot Games hired a lot of artists to make songs that people could use without any risk of copyright. Like royalty-free stuff. They hire them specifically to be able to make that, to give back to community, so people can have like, yeah, you can make this if we're doing like analysis, you can use these tracks as long as you credit them. And I did it myself, and sure enough, they're cool songs, and they're unique. I haven't really heard them a lot in places either. It's like, it's League community hired songs, but it's just chill hop and whatever kind of music you get. And I also know that Ludwig made some streamer-friendly songs as well. With, I think it was Schlatt, maybe not. Just some casual tracks you can have. So they also specifically just made it to just be open, you know? So they have control over that. Hey Sin, you love this game so much. It's cute. I'm barely getting started. Can you make sure I also don't like it? Sounds kind of scummy, well, thing. 3D person action game so far. That's what I'm thinking. I see there's a second floor here, but I need to grab onto it. There we go. That's an open license. No, that's a license to kill. If you get like what kind of music is this? Oh, you can get the Barbarous Row. That's open license. You can also get the Mitchman Squirrel. That's a license to kill song. If you listen to this one, you have second degree murder would find by a fallacy. That's okay. It's you would be excused and pardoned by the judge. Oh, nice. That's very impressive. It's like a look for clues Castlevania. It's like a puzzle action platformer 3D action RPG game. Big title, but because I need that gate to stop. crystal. Knife. Oh, we got a new thing. How do I use these? There you go. Wow, what a weapon. I'll use this one instead. No, I need to try it. What the hell is this? An open license and a... what's the difference with an open license or something that's royalty free or whatever? Or explain it to me. Open license. Because that sounds like it has an ability to be scummy. There's like this... it notes this place specifically as like, ooh, look at this place. Right? It's like a circle. Can I turn the statue? I'm not getting it if I'm supposed to be here or not. It's rather puzzly. But you know what time it is? You know what time it is? So why am I killing these? For cash, I guess? I'm also dying, so... Here, have a crystal. This explode on contact, I think it is. It's coffee time. You're right. It's coffee time. So I can go out that door if I want to. But I can do a save point first. The red one is the save point. An open license is like BSD licenses. I like that you just... It's like when I ask somebody, what is a grafting concern? Oh, a grafting concern is a BSD license on the FGC protocol originated by the Articulitis and Agricultural Fingermacon. Explain it like I'm 5. That's what I'm asking. So it's a GNU public license. In software, it's the GNU. Okay, it's just open source GNU or something. You can use the work without asking permission or paying royalties. The license issuer can add any conditions they want through, like, you need to credit me. Oh, I see. So an open license is, you can use this, but you need to call me your queen. So it's like, okay, I love the music, but by the way, I need to mention this. I love you, Queen Sven Ingmarsen. And he's like, that is fine. You are using the content correctly. Yes, Queen! Hey, sexy assassin, this takes you back. This takes me back to the PlayStation 2. I haven't played this one myself. So, yeah. But it's coffee time for me, so, you know, we gotta get some coffee in there because it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. It's been an hour into the stream. I gotta get my coffee. Yes, my lord. Don't worry about it again. Did you answer, by the way, again? Why did your voice get copyright struck? Every single Twitch VOD got muted for copyright, even though there was nothing. Just every single one. I think maybe... Well, it has to trigger something. It has to be something. Oh, was it Twitch though? Because Twitch, was that it? Because Twitch is stupid sometimes. Twitch gets random and it doesn't work. Sometimes I get 3 Greek songs in a row on my Twitch. Anyways, it's fine. Coffee. Dun, 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 dun. I sound very Greek. Kalostikopas. I guess. The software licenses I brought up were along the same lines. You can use the software without paying. Edit it, do whatever. Again, it's all blanket permissions. I see. Wait, I haven't even gone to this room. No, I have. It's just I didn't see the grayness. This is the tutorial room. No. Where's the tutorial room? Where's the circles? The circles are... Wait. Where did my circular rooms go? It's still technically copyrighted. I see. So that, yeah, it's like, it's the whole idea of having the A license is a copyright issue. But what kind of license makes it like basically people think it's not a copyright thing. But of course, if something is not copyright, that just means there's no rules. It's like Fight Club. The only rule is this is a thing. I went to the different room now. I'm fighting more ghost warriors. Fire! Fire! What was the combo that I got? Just 4 buttons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought it was 4 hits. $100? So you just gotta learn the combos. Like square, square, triangle is this one. That's pretty cool. Pretty good. There's a lot more to it, but that's in like your 5. License not copyright, just official permission. Funny stuff, man. Thank you also for the intel, Enui. What did you have to go through it, Enui? Why did you have to go through like a lawyer's legalese on the copyrights? Did you have a mishap? Or is it part of your schooling? Oh, go away. How do I go? Oh, there it is. You know some lawyers who love to lecture you. I see. Assholes. Some people are really great, you know. Some people just love to talk about themselves. How much they know about shit. With, like, the thing is, if we're talking about it like, oh, it's on the conversation topic, let their expertise be known. But a lot of people are like, today, by the way, hey, this is a thing you should know. Like, no, hi, hello, how you doing? They just love to lecture people because they feel smart. Ow, stop, ow, 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 ow. Rune Spirit, stop it. But it always just boils down to either it's one of two things. One, narcissism, which is unfortunate. Two, what's it called? Not self-esteem issues or whatever. They need to like have a way to feel like they're doing good. So they need to like have some relief of, am I being good? This is great, right? I'm smart. I'm good at something along the line. So that is sometimes unwarranted interaction with a human being that has self-esteem issues. You've seen it online, you know. It's like they're proving a point, and like you shouldn't do this, but I know better. Why? Who cares? If someone's good, that could be a doctor that's cured a new disease, the one that cured COVID. It doesn't need to bring it up. He's like, I'll be doing well today, dude. Oh, am I going into the... No, but this is just the connector piece. Okay. This is fine, though. I think this game is cool. It's a different one, of course. I expected that. It's got good music. It's got Castlevania-style music. It's got Castlevania written all over it still. It's a 3D game. I think it's a cutie. Cool models. Goofy voice acting. Piano. But this is just the beginning. But so far, I'm into it. That's cool. I got 60 arts. God damn. The map is gonna confuse me as heck. At least because these rooms actually just like float in on each other. But alright. Anything else in this room? The books seem like they're interactable, but I really found a way to do it. So both the L2, L1, and then R1, R2, that's the same button. Did you know that if you fart, it stinks? Thank you, Greg from accounting. You're very smart. Ow. Okay. I should block more. Can I block the fire? Try to fire me. Fire. Oh, when he goes purple, then I can get mana from him. Ah, interesting. So I can block him regularly, but when he glistens purple, that's when I can recharge my mana. Number of secrets in this game, they're very obtuse. Alright. Which doesn't help because it's so damn dark! This is the game you'd like go to your CRT, you'd actually like put the chair forward and then you put the brightness on a little bit, but you never understood how to do it on the CRT because mom never did that. They always showed you how to change the channels to AV1 and AV2. You have no idea how to change the settings of the brightness. Just turn around. Screw the Fleemans, man. Why did it have to be Fleemans? Hey Lilo, good morning. Stealthygolem would love to lecture to deal with my self-esteem issues. Nothing comes to mind. Your self-esteem issues? You'd be happy to know then there's a new sale coming in June 27th. The summer sale is going to be on. So if you have a self-esteem issues, it's going to continue. What is this camera angle? What are we doing here? Yeah, the square eyes thing. I believed it for a while, man. The square eyes. I did. Took a while before I like, hey, wait, this doesn't make any sense. But then when I started to like suss out that the square eyes didn't make sense, I was still thinking it's probably just another word for like an actual disease. So I didn't put it off completely. Because, you know, maybe like they say square eyes, but what it really is congenital bronchitis, which is going to be in your eyes forever. So it's like, oh, I don't know, maybe I should trust it. You can only hear phone ringing. Are you listening to the wrong stream? I can go back into this one and do saving, I guess. Maybe. Answer the phone. Where's the room? Oh wait, it's in the other room. Okay. Or I can keep moving forward. There's a save point there too. The music track? I'm gonna mute it. What do you hear now? This is cool. Just playing Castlevania without music. Just chilling. Where are these guys? I want to succeed. I love to play games in silence. Because mom's asleep. Silence. Gotta play like that. Just asleep. So we can play. Sometimes this happens. But I just couldn't stop. Space, no one can hear you, game. Okay. Oh no, we have to defeat these. It's like an ASMR Castlevania YouTube channel. Okay, so these are the skeleton swordsmen. They're pretty tough if you're not prepared, but as long as you use your combos, it should be fine. There it is. Nice. You can go save your game now. Dracula. Wondering, Golem, would you actually want on channel on your Discord to crowdsource your crazy Matt Mercer playlist ideas? What are you saying? On your Discord to crowdsource? What do you mean? Like people like just find every game of Matt Mercer stuff? No, don't take... It's not a call to action. Yet. Patch 13. I have other things in the pipeline. I was thinking like it could be cool down the line of having... I'm not sure if this will ever happen, but the idea is kind of fun. Like have a procuring crowd. It could have been my mods, of course, but right now my mods are just kind of hanging out, just vibing. But whenever I have silly ideas, I actually have a team I can like work with the silly ideas, just for my own fun, because like that's just talking shit and preparing the stream at the same time, you know. I think it's called Friends, but I'm not sure about it yet. Might be Latin for something. Hey, Normal. You'd actually be down to help for crazy stuff like that. It's educational. Oh, cool. I mean, definitely like the idea and that you're interested in it too. Because a lot of the stuff, of course, is something that I kind of want to keep. Because in my personal documents, I have a lot of silly ideas. But it's just finding the time to when and then also
Stampede 4 slapped 100 bits. Royalty-free tango music in your email.
Thank you, Stampede. Thank you for that. Sounds like you just basically... That sounds like someone just a spam email just got sent on TTS on Twitch. Royalty-free tango music in your email. If you open this link now, tango is at your fingertips. Thank you for the 100 bits. How is the extra dimension of Castlevania treating me normal? This is... I like it. It's comfy. It's not your traditional Castlevania experience, but it's like the pace is okay so far. It's pretty early, so I don't know yet what to say, but I think they're nailing the aesthetic for a 3D Castlevania, so I'm fine. Anyone prefer this over Curse of Darkness? I don't want to do too much comparisons because I'm also going to play Curse of Darkness. So I want to kind of make up my own mind. So if you would please do not do too much comparison in chat, because I kind of want to not have that going into it. But thank you for also just participating. Update on the power-up emote explosion thing. Seems it doesn't require setup, but you may not even see it as a streamer because it may only even run on the channel page. Yes. Not even show it on VODs. Yeah, because it's like because it's a Twitch overlay thing, just with the Twitch alerts. So it's normal then. Yeah. No, I'm not confused actually after you said that, Spider. So this is basically the emote explosion, same as they do with the Twitch alert system. When it's a site-wide thing, of course it's gonna be in a totally different effect. So yeah, it makes sense. It's the same as the Twitch alerts then. Nice. I like we just see the statue and then the camera angle is fantastic. Woo! Also loud, I guess. This one or that one would do. Ah, there you go. Okay, another eye. If I can reach it. Just need to stand still, okay. No, I got it, Stampede. I got it. I know that you actually did it. But I also think it just sounds fun, because anybody without context that arrives to stream, somebody that just sends bits. There's Tango in your email. Like, okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Prince of Arabia. I bring up one song and we're here. Well, technically, I brought up Tango. You were part of the enabling anyway. But that's the magical thing about streaming. You know? This just connects into that piece. That's boring. Okay, well, it's fine. You sent me a $20 value actually. Oh, really? Woo! Damn, I got a $20 value Tango pack from the That was on my birthday wish lists. I'm just gonna go past it, I guess. And activate the third thing, whatever that is. But yeah, again, like, we're gonna do the sound settings for sound effects lower, so we can pump up the jams a little bit more. Just when we enter Tango, again, for those late arriving, it was just because he looks like he's dancing tango and I was gonna meme by just adding tango music, and it's too late. The joke is already dead. But here we are, very committed to the aftermaths of a failed joke. Oh, I should have saved. A Spookman's room. Again with these things. Money, money, money. Who leaves money like this? Is this Pac-Man? Okay, this platforming is fantastic. Stop, 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 stop! I can't move! The hell is this? Stun locks. Dude, what the hell, man? I was gonna pick up the rest of the money, but now I don't want to because you guys are being stupid. Okay, maybe I am. Just need to be careful with my jumps. Hey, Marto. Remember the Jack? Well, it made 100%ing this rough. 100%ing. I hope you had fun 100%ing it. There's so much 100%ing going on in these old games. 100%, 100% this, 100% that. Oh, that's going that way. Oh, but I have to jump over it, I guess. Ah! I mean, yeah, sure. I know that you said there's a lot of weird secrets. I just said that everybody's got 100% shit all the time. There being secrets is just another thing on top of that. Learn new technique in mid-air. I don't want to be in mid-air. Whoa, he can just stand there. You fuck. Wee! Nice doggy. And you just 100%ed Mario Sunshine. Hey, Savage Warband, this is the first Avania I can't even remember having seen or heard about. Dude, that's the same kind of a thing for me, Savage Warband, because like I've never seen people play this game. I've seen 2 screenshots in my life of this game, I think. I just do not know. So I am completely blind to this game. But I kind of knew what to expect. Like a 3D action game. Yellow drying key. I came all this way, huh? Doop, 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 doop. I need to use a potion. Any percent is your 100%. That's me too. I'm a fun percent kind of guy. Jesus Christ. There is the last door. Hold on, I'll get on top of that soon. Hey Fab, how you doing? Supposed to be one of the good ones. It's supposed to be a Castlevania. We'll see what we think. It's fun though. But I guess a lot of people don't know this. Because it's not your usual venture, I would assume. Snappers. We need to go further. Also, Konami's PS2 output was spotty around this time. Like, Konami like making games for the PS2? Made you mean? This ain't your dad's Vania. Okay, we gotta get out. We gotta get ourselves to the save point. Drangulus is at it again. He just can't stop himself from making cool castle changes and coming back. I mean, he's immortal, so he needs to come back. But it's mostly people enabling him, right? Like, Dracula gets shut away, and then somebody else manages to, like, hey, shut him back. Hey, welcome back, Dracula! Like, oh, thank you. Alright, so where's the room now? Oh, it's this one, but the door, the red has disappeared. Hello. Ow, that was far. He fell to his knees. Depending on which continuity you're going by, it's one of those every 1,000 years kind of things. Oh, for like Mr. Dracula. I think like every 100 years, it's just like that happens. Vasago. How often can I like break into a dodge? He's having fun. Whee! Oh, look at that. If he's going backwards and forwards, he does somersaults to look fancy. How's this game treating me? It's treating me pretty good. Seems a little bit more slow and puzzly. Almost. But, let's see. So whenever it's the first time in a room, they just lock the doors on you. Just to make your game. Learn new technique. Perfect guard. Block at the right time while gaining MP and hearts. Nice. Total 99.99 damage. The only real number in the PlayStation era. Yeah, we need to find Mattias Kronqvist. I'm excited to meet the Swedes as well. Hello, Leon Belmont. I've been waiting for you. Here, hold my fish while I talk to you a little bit more sincerely. Just never flip the map. Never flip the map. Ah, this is my map markers. Oh, I can only place them in my current location. Okay. Oops. Oh, here's the zoom. Okay. So now the... Okay, so R1 and R2 is zoom out in here. Okay. And this is the R2. L1 is fixing the views. Isometric or 3D metric. So I guess if I get used to it like this... Okay. If I do this, I can always just reset it. Okay, so this is the angle I should get used to, because then it's like a reset button. Okay, that's good. How they insisted on the HUD UI for pickups and enemy names on the bottom. I mean, that's cool. It's kind of standard, isn't it? And Dr. Acula is not a very original. It's pretty easy to get Dr. Acula as a fun reference. Oh, it's the evil eye. Oh, the peeping eye, sorry. I like when he just does the aerial attack, he just like becomes float. Ooh. That's a very quick descent. Another one of these. Oh, UI design is super important. I don't think that's what people are joking about. I don't even know what the issue was with the UI design in general. But yes, UI design is important, and I have many, many peeves to pet in a lot of modern games as well. He's got peeves to pet. Hey, Ennis, man, you surprised Konami never tried to make a Souls-like Castlevania game? Ooh. That would have definitely fit the aesthetic. And then you use hearts. You pick up hearts as your soul points. Could even use that, but they could use a different currency with that anyway, but... And just actually have sub-weapons. But yeah. You can do a lot. But I guess like they didn't make a 3D Vania because they're done with Castlevania, aren't they? That's why Igarashi went to Bloodstained. They were really only the Konami show at that point. The Kojima show, yeah. But like Dark Souls wasn't really a thing until way later, so that's like hard to even imagine and compare. Because Dark Souls, when was Demon Souls? Like 2009, right? 2008? So Dark Souls is 2010. And we had like a very, very long wait time, I think, from Lords of Shadow. I think Lords of Shadow was like the last official release until Bloodstained. Lords of Shadow 2 or 3 or whatever it was. There's mobile game stuff. I'm gonna want to play that too if I can get it set up. Did I, yeah, that's that save room. So we're not far away from the save room, but I would love to get a new one. Firing Hydia was the end of an era. It was weird. But now he's living wild, so he's good. Meep, meep. I love when your phone says your fingerprint doesn't match. Who am I? You wake up and like, your fingerprint doesn't exist. Oh, we've activated laser trap. Thunder beams. Cast somewhere in the darkness, Dracula, you can hear his faint laughter. Ah, 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 ah. Wait, it's going back. So the door is only open for a certain amount of time, I'm assuming. Okay. This music reminds me of Kingsfield, by the way. Honestly, it just feels like we're playing Kingsfield 2? No. No, maybe... No. I think actually maybe Kingsfield... maybe it is Kingsfield 4. Well... Conspiracy theory. Could Konami only made games because they tried to hide? Wait, did 5 chats happen at the same time? No, there is, yeah. Made video games just to hide pachinko money. I mean, maybe at one point. I don't know what's going on here. Am I a Metal Gear fan? The thing is, I used to like it, and then there's just too much, and I couldn't keep up, and so I forgot about it. Like, I liked, played and watched a lot of Metal Gear 1. I like Snake's Revenge. And I watched a little bit of Solid 1. I watched a lot of Metal Gear Solid 2. And I watched the playthrough of Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid 3. But then after that, I just couldn't keep up. I think it's cool, it just fell out. Like a lot of things. I feel asleep. Very good. The truck have started to move. Snake's Revenge is awesome, by the way. I definitely would like to do a little. Maybe if I don't do like. Oh, so that's what you're gonna do. If I don't do a full Metal Gear franchise thing, which I don't think I will. I kind of want to do like a retro Metal Gear thing where we play the MSX, we play the Nintendo 1, and those ones a little bit more approachable. Hey Matt, this is Dark Sylvania. Actually pretty tough to get the timing right. The retro ones are on Steam. Cool. Hey! It's a Tangovania. It's a joke. I know what I'm looking at, Leon. Help me out here. What was that thing? What are these symbols? I'm wondering. Oh, it's a sub-weapon symbol. The yellow ones. Cross. No, I'd rather holy water. Really want to see you do a Mega Man series. I was actually thinking about it, but then I also saw... First of all, we're doing Castlevania. And we have a lot of other things going on. And then I also saw that actually Macaw was doing a Mega Man thing as well. So it was like, okay, well that definitely takes the idea that I don't need to do it now. I didn't really want to do it now. I kind of want to do it in the future, just to run through all the Mega Mans. Just want to find a time frame. I want to run through all the Mortal Kombats. There's like certain game franchise I want to run through. Super Mario. Maybe at least Super Mario until like the modern consoles. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we can do everything even. But Super Mario will be fun. Like the mainline Super Mario games. Mortal Kombat would be cool. Other things I mentioned, Mega Man. It will be fun to just set off some time and just like start from the beginning and just go. I think we got to a new, yeah, we got to a new place. House of the Sacred Remains. Did I just progress? I wonder if I go back. I do, because I know I needed a yellow key for that one door. Beep. Gold. He actually took my guard away. What? You're starting to get Castlevania on ads on your devices. I'm so sorry, Kirito. I'm sorry! You're watching too much of my content. I want to see you swim the English Channel. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, is there something new? I also get a lot of like Castlevania related stuff. It's just like on articles talking about like this new Castlevania game is similar to the Cas. This is a new. If you wanted more this is the game for you. And then the legacy of this game. This is an underrated Castlevania. People can just make articles forever because they have tropes they can use and they can apply it to any game or like merchandise, and they can just like keep milking articles forever. Because it only takes a while before people are like, oh, I forgot it. Because it's just like so mindless reading anyway. Perfect. He says perfect guard. Little did he know that I was just holding the guard button until my guard just activated on its own. No, he hit his friend. Why is he still not dead? Who's this guy? Ow! Okay, fuck. I don't have a potion? Oh shit, Chad. I'm going. I didn't save in a while, I think. And I'm probably good to visit Ronaldo anyway. Because I haven't been there since the beginning. Hey, Ronaldo, what do you sell?
You've done well to come back. Is there anything you need?
Thank you!
What would you like today?
Thank you!
Is this okay? Yes, certainly.
Last save point. Ooh. Earth Plate. Blessed by the earth. Reduces damage from enemies by 5%. Zircon. Imitation diamond. I probably have something to sell.
What would you like today?
I don't? Okay.
Anything else? What would you like today?
A magical ticket brings you back to you. It's only for 200.
Is this fine?
I'll just buy a memorial ticket as well.
Would you like anything else?
And since we're here,
Is this okay?
uncurse.
Is this yes, certainly? Is this fine? Would you like anything?
Thank you!
Anything else? What would you like? Is that all? Don't push yourself too hard.
You hate game journalism? I eat a lot of the content myself. Oh, we didn't even get to save. We just got here, but at least we got the point. I mean, it's basically right inside the castle. Do people read game reviews? At least on video reviews, you can watch the game and make your own assessments. I don't really read, honestly, that much anymore. I just know, like, the only thing that I tend to need from an article that I ever read is, first, I want to see what the title is about, and that piques my interest. Then I just check what they're actually talking about. Like this, hey, this is this game, because usually what I read about is games, right? So I just like check the title of so that baits me in. I click the article. I scroll until I find the actual content matter, which is that why they're making an article. Just find the game name or find like what they're talking about. And then I can kind of leave. I don't need to read the article. I just need to skim through and see the keyword. Like, okay, Castlevania, and there's a game called Rondo of Flangus. Okay, cool. And then Steam page, and then that's the article done. And like, if you see it, this Zelda mod will blow your brain browse out. And then it's like, okay, what is this? Oh, it's the first-person Zelda. It's got an update. Okay, good. Like, it's usually just as simple as that. But the thing is, they want to keep you there because when you go on... so they want to... A good idea, by the way, whenever you read an article, go to the ad, scroll down, then go up. Pro tip. A lot of pages make you want to, like, they don't want to give you the juice in the beginning, because they want you to keep reading, because they get you to give you more ads. The more time you spend on the website, the more you scroll, you get like a mid-scroll ad as well. The first thing you do, open the website, scroll down to the bottom of the article, then go back up, because most likely the key stuff is more closer to the mid or the bottom part. Use ad blockers. Okay, well, if you're like me, but even then, it doesn't even matter if you use ad blockers. The idea is that the content that you're looking for is this. Okay, so here's the tutorial room, and what's over here? The content you're looking for is most likely not in the beginning. So even though you're using ad blockers. Okay, so this is the 5 monster room. No, this is a different one. Oh, this is actually the room I haven't gone to. You can use ChatGPT to summarize it. Oh, you can use like a summarize the article for me. Then it says like, this is a lot of bullshit, but there's a new update to this game. Where am I going? Dude, what the fuck? Are we doing Mario's Eternal Stairs here? No, we don't. I could jump down here and check if there's anything, but the thing is I didn't even get to save yet. Eye potion. Little texture error there. It is sealed by an especially enormous power. I still haven't bought or subscribed to any AI stuff yet, but I'm very impressed at the current progress. You read negative reviews since I want to know what doesn't work. That's good too, at least on like Steam. Well, that depends on Steam. It's tough because Steam negative reviews tend to not be upvoted a lot. So even though the negative reviews can have a lot of good things, we know that a lot of the negative reviews are just bullshit anyway. Okay, we got to save the game. You'd play Rondo of Langus. I'd play any new Castlevania at this point, huh? Okay, we can't jump now. Skinny skimming. That's what we call the method. Skinny skimming through the articles. J-Line called me yapping. That's a new thing nowadays. I like that for some reason. It's like the new thing is that people are saying yapping, like they're yapping, like they're talking much. But the thing is, like, we used to say, oh, they're yapping, like that was like a normal thing to say, and now it's been trendy to say yapping. Don't get this world we're living. The Gen Zers direct so many weird stuff. Your kids say that? Yeah, exactly. I think it's at least a bit cool, cool when they did like make something new at least. Oh, this is the actual wrong one. Where do we go to? Go inside the castle. Wait, where did we? Do we gotta go back out again? And go the other route? Because this is tutorial town. We can't enter here. To go to the bridge? You don't know anything the kids are saying anymore? That's totally... That's good. Because it saves you from being annoyed by that. All games should just be old. This doesn't make sense. Why couldn't I go? Why can't I go to the castle again? Was this an elevator that I missed? I can't remember. The third... Oh, there's teleporters in the room. Oh, there are teleporters. Oh, I didn't even register the teleporter stuff. Okay. But I want to see what's over here. Because there's like a little nook. There's a little blue boingus. Wasn't it? That was just the light. But there's still something. Yeah. Yeah, it's my level hub. Okay, yeah. Got it. Got it. Bingo, bango, boingus, boingus. No matter how obscure the fucking game you play, there's always someone in chat that knows everything about it. I mean, it is what it is, you know? And there's a reason why, you know, new people come in because I play this obscure game that they don't necessarily see a lot, so that, you know, it's almost like meant to happen. If you like go in the convention center and you scream something really like obscure as a reference thing, then the one who gets it, like, he's going to, this is a special reference, I need to scream me too, so he knows that I know the special reference. So even though how weird it is, the louder the people will scream if they know it. Okay, so I just do this, bye. Anti-small mysteries. What is this place? I haven't even been here. It's got some good... I mean, I like the club and the music. The DJ's doing pretty good in here. I feel like dancing, dude. Let me get some rave emotes in chat for this one. I just found a completely new place. How people played only GT on the PS2. No. I don't even think GTA was, I mean, GTA was big, but you know, it wasn't that big. You mean the way I would say it? You mean that people only played Final Fantasy X on the PS2? Well, I didn't. But my version would be like, you know, people who didn't only play Champions of Norath or the EverQuest or the Dark Alliance games on the PS2? Well, that's me. Hey, Shino. Played this as a teen. I would have been 13 or 14 when this game came out. Depends on the localization, but a fresh teen I would be. Skateboarding games. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 was big, but really never got into 4. But played the shit out of the 3. And a decent chunk of 2 as well. The one you go to, we yell back scratcher and Marco Polo. A convention of just hugs and comfies. The games in Norway tend to get Norwegian dubbing? No. Norway is too small of a country to get dubbing, and same thing for most Nordic countries as well. The usual, it happens, but usually when it happened, it was when there was a specific Scandinavian release. So you would get a Scandinavian release, which means we had Norwegian, Danish, Swedish, and Finnish as languages in the game. Sometimes there was already English in that. But those were like the big games. Those were Disney games, big Warner Brothers titles and things like that. That's mostly for a younger audience. So I just teleport into a new stage. So it is like a stage select thing. Interesting. Doggy, chill. This game is underrated, you think, Chago? I feel this is a good example of how to Metroidvania in 3D. We'll see how much Metroidvania it is. I haven't picked up a single, like, changing thing. It just seems like an action adventure game at this point. This is not bad. No, save point. Nice. Games like The Sims defaulted to Swedish, which was very annoying. I mean, it just sounds like Simlish at that point, don't it? Pretty unusual to do Finnish, Norwegian, Danish. I like that you left Swedish out of that one, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You don't know how much I appreciate that. Yeah, it seems like more in the DMC than the Metroid Prime for sure. Extension 2 in midair. Basically just the same combo, just like hovering in the air. This has backtracking. It does seem to be. I don't know how many more new power-ups I'm gonna get though. We already just started with the double jump. There needs to be a certain number of things in order for it to qualify as a Metroidvania, I would say. Two of the most important is like having an open area that you can backtrack to, and secondly, but most importantly, I guess, is just like slowly building your character to advance to more places in that mentioned area that you can travel back and forth to. I mean, the curse isn't bad because I can just walk. It's just 3 damage. Okay, fuck it. It's very low damage. Keep the holy water. And just always revert the camera to this position. I think it's a good idea. Because then I know what I'm looking at. But then again, like, I'm going down, I'm going up. The cameras and as well, like the camera rotation is so interesting. Because up is going to be down. And then in another room, it depends on the orientation of the camera, right? And this is down. So like, you kind of have to constantly just like open up the map. Because you see the compass there, I guess, but that's just for doing this shit. So it depends on where the camera is put, and you don't really know that until you like make sense of it all. Menisk is having a time. Menisk, you need 2 more hours of sleep. Do you have to work today? That's what Donovan was trying to say this whole time. Who's Donovan? This is the perfect 3D Metroidvania. Close to doing something like Prime. For me, it is. We'll see. We'll make a verdicto. But right now, I'm playing an action adventure game. 3D action adventure game called Castlevania Lament of Innocence. That's my understanding of what I'm doing right now. A DMC Lights game. The music's pretty good so far, yeah. And that's like hitting Castlevania notes, I'd say. Can't believe you like a game, by the way, Jago. Ancient Text 4. You will know the false wall from the tapestry of the flying 2-headed one. Okay, so this event item, encyclopedia. Spartacus. Oh. They do have info text. That's pretty cool. Relics lists, equipment lists, Whip of Alchemy. That's my item lists. There it is. Ancient text. Okay, so I don't need to note them down. Keep tango, keep tango. Now get that music back on, DJ. Hell yeah. I first thought these guys were just lounging. I thought this was just like a bunch of dudes lounging at the bar. Let me show you. Let me show you my mind. So these were just like... there's eyes on the fucking thing. Let's do white. Their arms are like... Yo, there's... Oh man, I'm just tired, dude. Oh man, I don't know. Give me another drink, bartender. Give me something to drink, you ale-wearing dingus. You need these. They have ale on the table. He's got a smaller one, apparently. Whatever, that was transparent. It works, okay? Okay. Oh man, there's been a tough day at Dracula's office. I'm so tired. I just need to rest. One of them has a hat, I think. One of them has a hat. It's got like a wizard hat. What are we looking at here? One has to have like this. It's too bright. It's too happy colors. It's fine. There you go. Just hanging out. Now you can see it, right? Ooh, do, 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 it. Drinking the night away, man. Hey, Steve Puff, how you doing? Open! Don't whip the door. Open the door. It's 2:30 your time. You're gonna call it, Saxy. Thank you for tuning in. I hope I'll see you again soon. Have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna dance the night away, so it's okay. Map 2 of the Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab. Crystal? Nah. I like my holy water. Gotta have a fjellbeck. Is that like the Norwegian spirits? I think I've heard about it. Hey, Fangogi. Yes, fitting music. Yes, indeed. I mean, honestly, we have had some Castlevanias with a little bit of boppers, and that's like kind of this style. Akevit lime juice and lemon lime soda. Fjellbeck? There's gonna be a lot of FOMO in this. I'm just gonna keep walking. Ooh, that was his knife. I thought it was his sword. I like the cute pop-ups. That's nice and juicy. It's a club drink from Norway, 1990s. $400 cash. Astral Warrior. I wonder if I can combo from the kick. No. Woo! Fire, 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 fire. They're back. And they're drunker than ever. You see the names, it's pretty cool. Oh, you mean like you're trying to defend your Metrovania? It's fine. I'm not gonna hold you at gunpoint, Jago. I'm just gonna make my own opinion when I have it. See, they got their names. That's. You tried some other akevit, but it didn't have as much flavor. Yeah, I like the orb rooms. They're safety. They're nice. No, it's French rooms. I mean, yeah, you're right in a way. It's like to the other Metroidvania games, they have more features that are that. That is true. But Link to the Past is also a Metroidvania game. Oh, no, there's like stage maps apparently. So, yeah. It's a Souls-like Link to the Past. I'm sorry, I forgot. I mean, I think almost There are three. I mean, the Souls-like. Yes, there are three terms you can apply to 90%. And there's, if you use 4, you need 100% of the games released recently. 1 is Metroidvania. 2 is Souls-like. And 3 is roguelike. Almost any game you pick released on Steam will have one of those in their in their category checks. Survivor's getting there, but also the one I left out was a crafting game. Like crafting. If you have crafting, that's also like gonna take care of a lot of the other style of games. I think we need to make one that's called just TitG. TitG. It's just called Tools in the Ground. It's like Maximilian Dude's way of like, whenever there's a tool in the... He hasn't... I love this, by the way. He has a rule. Whenever there's a new, like, on these game showcases, whenever there's a game with tools in the ground, he has to give gift subs to his community. Every crafting game. My bathroom is a Souls-like. It used to be one before it got renovated. When it was in this infant stage, Happy Camper, before it got fixed, that was a Souls-like bathroom because there was not even a toilet. It was just like deadly pipes. Red Phoenix door to open this one. So now we found the yellow Phoenix door. We found the red Phoenix door. Maybe I'm assuming that you go into these Phoenix rooms and you find the boss of the... Could be like the boss of the dungeon when you first open their door. Are they next to a save point? They are. Which means that in terms of game, if these rooms are next to save points, also might mean that they are important boss fight scenario stuff as well. Context cluing ourselves away to victory there. It drives you nuts that that's the genre, Souls-like? Well, it's just because it's like we need to find a way to more easily relay a message of whatever's popular enough, and that just happens to be the way we do it. I mean, does it annoy you that that Metroidvania is a tag? If, in my opinion, if I look at it very plainly without bias, I think Metroidvania is a fucking stupid genre category. Like, who the fuck, if you're just getting into games, what the fuck is a Metroidvania? Right? What the fuck does this mean? We just have to, you know, go by ear. A lot of gamers just know. Quick Step 2. During Quick Step, Guard X takes further evasive action after Quick Step. Ah, it's a dodge roll. I like this ability. It reminds me of the one I attempted to use in Champions of North. There's a plague, a Death Knight in Return to Arms, and he's got a Death Trail. But they also got the Fire Trail on other. I think the Sorcerer has a Fire Trail, and I know that the Death Knight has like a Plague Trail. Pretty cool. Your mom's a platformer. Jesus. Woo! When someone takes a series and says something like, oh, is this the Dark Souls of Mario games? As an example. I get your frustration, Julius. But the thing is, that's just going to be... It's the same thing that we call it the Kaizo. Like, we say, what is this game? Is this like a Kaizo game? Right? Most of you know what I mean. If I say that. If I say like, wait, if this Castlevania was particularly tough and demanded very, very strict inputs in a rather long string, then I would call this is like a fucking Kaizovania game. And people would understand. It's the easiest, it's one of the easiest ways to convey like, oh yeah, reference, and then put two together and it just fits immediately. So it's a shorthand way of making a comparison that makes it click for a lot of people. Instead of like, if you want to describe a new Zelda game as being, if a new Zelda game was just basically a Souls-like, let's say, it would take much longer to convey the message with not mentioning anything of Souls-like at all. Well, in this game, you can pick up the resources. It's a resource gathering exploration-based blah 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 game. I was like, let's sell the Souls-like. Oh, I see. So it's okay. So you can do this, and it's gonna be okay, right? Big room. Can I even see the platform going back? Hello? I think I missed it. I did. Just like the vent. That is totally fine. For me, I just accept it. I used to care a lot more about it, but the good thing is, well, a good thing for me is you just accept that it's just the easiest way people will have to relate to things, and the more infantile stage, the more new you are to the whole gaming landscape in general, the more this is going to be likely. So it's just gonna be a thing. I'll accept it for what it is. I used to be like, care for category names, and like we talked about Metroidvanias quite a bit. And we also talked about like roguelikes. And of course, I used to like combat the roguelike much more. But I don't give a shit anymore because people don't play games that were actually roguelike with a K. 95% of the roguelike games today are light games, but they just go by that category definer because having two of the same sounding words don't make sense to most people. Okay, whatever. Make one. And it's like, yeah, that's gonna happen. This is what it is. It's some good Eurobeat. It's some good disco music. There's an exit here and there's an exit to the right. So this is the standard exit, I can assume. And I guess if we jump on the elevator... Man, imagine like camera controls. People like to think categories, and I think it's a good idea. Because it's short. It makes the comparisons a lot easier to do for the people that are already in the know. HP Max. We found our first HP Max up. Chago is looking good. Chago's like, yes! Kingdom Hearts is on Steam now. I know what I checked like upcoming stuff on Steam recently, and I was like, the whole story page was just Kingdom Hearts because they released like everything and all DLC and everything, whatever they could, I think. So tanky. You don't think anybody likes the term Metroidvania? I like it. But that's just because I know the game. I love those games. So I'm biased. I have an attached bias to it. Because I know that I love Metroidvania games. So like the term immediately piques my interest. I'm guessing these red skeletons will pop back up because it's red skeletons. I just love the name of these skeletons. What do you call these red skeletons? Red skeleton. Okay, just gonna call them red skeleton. Not like any like mace servants. No, they're just calling red skeletons. Okay. Call them a pain in the ass. Zeliard is an early Metroidvania game. Maze of Gallius is an early Metroidvania game. You took that personally. It's out of love, Jago. Don't worry about it. Ooh, interesting. Maybe I should have checked out the save point before, because this has got a skull on it. Adventure platformer. The problem is adventure platforming can be even more things. We talked about this as well before. We had an argument. I can't remember who, but they disagreed with a certain game we played was called a Metroidvania, and I kind of explained what I think. And most of the chat was also in agreement. But yeah, they called La Mulana a puzzle platformer rather than a Metroidvania. And then we went into talking about why it is in fact a Metroidvania, if anything. Because a puzzle platformer can be games like Braid. It can be any kind of game that's linear and just puzzles and platforming. It's like it's not a puzzle platformer. So adventure doesn't even connotate the same things. So Metroidvania has a lot of things in it. Yeah, the Metroidbrainia. I remember that enemy. It's a Metroidbrainia. That was the good one. Oh, Maze of Gallius and Zelda was released the same year, was it? Also very fun information, by the way, about Maze of Gallius. Maze of Gallius is a Konami game. And the same year they released Simon's Quests, just 3 or 4 months later. And they also have, in the Maze of Gallius, they have the wait on the bridge for around 10 seconds. Simon's Quest, they have kneel on the side for about 10 seconds. Konami had like an era of fuck you. They just went through a little phase. I have to kill my golem friend, that looks like. Have I ever seen the speedrun of Maze of Gallius? I did. I did watch the speedrun after I played it. I watched the tool assisted one. Basically, I just saw all the things that I could skip. You didn't need to. I mean, most of the items I already knew I could basically skip, because most of them just give you like enhancements. Okay, dude. Are we gonna fight or what's going on? Super Meat Boy could be a puzzle platformer. What are these specifically? Those difficult platformers are called. I don't know. Like Celeste. What do you call Celeste, chat? I still haven't played Hollow Knight. It's so close though. I feel I'm edging Hollow Knight, but it's been so long now. It's been so close. I'm edging it. What are we doing here? Precision platformer. Yes. Ah, the word meth. Oh man. Castlevania on drugs. The meth is carved into a wall. There's a hole that looks gouged out. What the hell, dude? Okay. That took me out. That took me out of it. Do math! Do I need the eye? Oh, that looks gouged out. I might need to have an eye to put in the hole or something. Hey, LGG, how you doing? We're doing math. This old golem thing, doing math. I mean, he's all to pieces. We need to put this eye there to reanimate him, I guess, but... I can't press any more buttons. I don't see anything that I can jump to. You lurkies for a bit? Have a good lurk. It looks like we need some eyes gouged out. Just need an E-tank. An E and an Emeth? A myth. Okay. Do I need to actually make notes? I could use my marker. Marker. So this is a eyes gouged at that place. Anti-smut mysteries. Anti-smut mysteries area. Big circle room goes boss room. Eyes gouged out. Spelling meh. I'll save again in case that was a trigger for something. Probably not. Alright, let's take a short break. Do drugs, resurrect Dracula. Short break. And more Castlevania Lament of Innocence. A Drangula story coming right up. This is a decently fun game. I'm having fun. I'm curious how the boss fight will go. First boss fight. Alright. See you in a moment. Appreciate you. Look at these houses. Oh, baby, I love feet. Baby, please do the feet. Wanna give my life feet. Feet. Oh, baby, baby, it's a feet world. Do 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 do. And I always remember your feet. Feet. Confession time. Hey, Caligula. Where you walking, my dude? Perfect. I didn't actually intend to block. Where you going? Perfect. They don't show you this camera angle in the trailer now, do they? Only Richter.com. Whips and feet. That's just what keeps the Belmont's family running. And we would be in it for the Dracula business, but the thing is, even though when Dracula is here, our finances are flourishing. Investments are doing good, but the problem is that our investments in Dracula always seems to fall after we actually inevitably defeat Dracula. So the only thing we have that's money is Richter's feet pics on whipfans.com. So we have to rely on that as a source of income until potentially, hopefully, Dracula makes a comeback so the stocks can be raised again. We get some more investors and we pop it up again. Dracula is very unreliable. 100 years off and on. Second floor. So easy to see what's going on in this game. We have no map for this area, but we have the same sort of layout as for one. I thought we do. No, wait, so this is floor 1. Floor 2 had the same, so we've been there as well. Floor 1 was... Okay, so same thing. And floor 3 as well. Okay, we're in floor 3 now. Got it. Hey, Rook 287, how you doing? Woof. Ancient text 1. Meth means death. Emeth means life. Oh, it was Emeth. Life. So we do need an E. You were right. I don't know if you were joking, but we were right. We do need an E. I thought meth was good enough. We need electronic. We need like what's it called when it's fake? I don't get the word, so the joke didn't even work. End of the week and been enjoying lurking the Drangula streams. Good. Thank you so much for that. Oh look, Norwegian flag. Could be Danish now. I believe Danish. Where you at, my dude? I can only do it at the floor, so this is not gonna work out for me. Oh, he keeps doing it. Whoa, 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 come on! Can I even hit him with anything? Man, this sucks. MP max up. I can't hit him with anything. There you go. Music. Stop music. He's dead. I did not play Haunting right now. I will have to remember it. A lot of games use it. Oh, the meth to Emmeth. I never seen this. Never seen that thing. One of these are probably save points. Not this one. Super potion. Damn, he's a chunky beef. Synthetic. Yes, synthetic math. I was hoping it would start with E, but it didn't. When the scorching statue is frozen, the defender will crumble. Whoa. Okay, these are a little bit tough, but this should take care of them. Probably do a little push. Perfect. Are you done? Dude, guys, are you... Just stop. When do you finish? Jeebus. Hey, free me. There was no save point here. Aish. Why not? How rude. No, we have to use another one. Well, that was a good idea, I guess. From the original, the legend of the original golem. The golem had inscribed Emet on its forehead, meaning life in Hebrew. That, or Hebraic, that allowed it to move and function. But when it malfunctioned, went rogue, they erased the first E, so Met was all that remained, meaning death. But in this game, they kept it Meth because it's more funny. Met is boring. Meth is fun. Whoops. Oh no, another one of these? God damn it, what is this place? There's so many dudes. And no save point. Sorry, dogs. It's unnecessarily evil. This is not the franchise killer, I think. It's just they already swapped. It was not necessarily the killer, I don't think. Now, come on, dog! Are you not dead yet? Apparently, it's fucking strong as ever. This dog just escaped everything. There you are. Got you in the corner now. Jesus Christ. And welcome to the stream, WellGB. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if Castlevania had a franchise club. This is like slowly turn towards numbers on 3D. So I guess they had Castlevania Legacy, Castlevania 64 on the Nintendo 64, which was not great. I mean, I don't know what the numbers were, but they flourished in 2D, and they didn't in 3D, and then it slowly kind of tapered away. I don't think they were disgraces, if I recall correctly. They sold, but not great, and so they just left it instead of going back to 2D for some reason. They did more though. Like, what year was the Nintendo DS games, right? So this is 2003. Nintendo DS. Let's see here. Let's just do Portrait of Ruin, for example. In the middle of the pack. Portrait of Ruin, Castlevania. That is a 2006 game. So Portrait of Ruin, so this is 2003, and then it's like Nintendo DS, so it's not in any way the franchise killer, because it's earlier, even. But after like the 2Ds from the NDS, and then like they still just kept doing 3D on the bigger consoles, and like the issue is that they just didn't have a platform to keep doing it, I guess, and they just left it. How hard is it to find a fucking save point? Second floor even doesn't have one close. I also didn't even go to that area. Eh. Wait. That was supposed to happen. At least until I get sprints. And if I'll do, I have to concede the point that this is a Metroidvania, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is not your fucking Resident Evil game. Stop zombie grabbing my neck. I mean, we might have fixed cameras, but that doesn't make you, zombie guy, allowed to do that. Oh yeah, this just respawns them, okay. I mean, it's a classic zombie thing to do in this game. So I can get back up to the platform, but the bridge is gone. Can I get back up to this platform? No. Maybe if I jump onto it, it activates later and stuff like that. Hello, Execution. Don't forget the 360 one that came out. 3D. 3S. 3S. 3D, damn it! Lords of Shadow. Yeah. Okay, well, that was definitely not the answer. I got a feeling that this is not the right time. I mean, yeah, right? This is just what it is. Maybe I have to walk slowly. Maybe I have to, like, prance. Puzzle Reese's Fairies are pretty good, yeah. Nope. Still mean we might need to get back here, but I need to exhaust my options first. There's no super run. Welcome, Thanatos. It just crumbles anyway, what I do. What if I go down first? I know I might need the running power, I might need the dash, I might need the bat form, I might need the Metrovania. I might need the Metrovania. There's a lot of things you could potentially grab onto, but he's not. Okay, yeah, that I got a. Ah, hey, shit! It didn't let go. I bet I got to spam the buttons potentially. No, I tried double jumping to the middle of the platform. It just immediately crumbles on the spot. I can show you again. I'm liking Dragon's 3D. It's fine. I think I've tested it enough now. I've tried like 10 different approaches to it. I tried walking slowly, I tried jumping across, I tried flipping, dodging across, I tried jumping onto the middle section of it, tried checking underneath if there's anything else, looking to the sides. Oh, did I look enough to the sides? I don't know, maybe. It doesn't matter. It's gotta be a run speed. We gotta do something with our speed. Oh, this room is great. It's a good repeat room, isn't it? And I walked all this way. You suck. And I was just looking for a save point. I was not even trying to look for progress. I was just looking for a place to rest. But you was like, I'm not gonna give you a save point anymore. clockwork. Library. Books. Big telescope. Little bit size concerned. Platforms. Hope it's not going to be timed. The voyeur. I mean, he's this big. Oh, I see. It's a one go kind of a deal, huh? No, it was a timer, probably. Oh man, this is good. You can't even reset the timer on your own fucking pace? Good. I mean, he didn't know what a whip was. You're right, he did not. Don't do it. We gotta do it in one go, and if we don't, we gotta wait out the timer. Brilliant. If you'd only like jump when you fucking could. He's like, like you could just go with the I pressed the button. Takes him forever to go up from a like a jump. I gotta time this guy. What? There's one block. It's not there. Eh? There too. Oh, you just go here. Okay. Ah, you just double jump. It looked like it was an extra block. So I was like, oh, you probably have to time it. It's like, this is just scenery. We're sorry. This is just supposed to be scenery. We're sorry. We fucked with you. Sorry. Like, even when I kept missing that jump to start that one, I was holding up left, mind you. I was holding, like, up left, and it still didn't go correctly to the platform. That, Ooh. Oh, the E! Now I can activate Golembo. Golembo. Okay, well, this is a perfect area to say, fuck it.
Welcome back. What would you like?
Welcome to Mike's place.
Is this okay? Yes, certainly. Is this fine? Would you like anything? Is this fine?
It's 800 for the high potion. Let's wait on that one.
Okay, I don't mind.
Okay, I don't mind. Don't buy my shit.
Something else instead. Something else instead. Okay, I don't mind.
I don't mind. Whatever.
Okay, I don't mind.
I don't care. You don't need to buy stuff for me. I don't give a shit about you, but you know, that's what it is. This is 5%. It's nothing, but it's something. White bishop, a chess piece carved in detail out of ivory. It will increase your defense temporarily. I mean,
Is this okay?
I don't have any other armor, so I'm just gonna do it.
Is this okay? Yes, certainly.
Almost
Is
certainly.
this okay? Would you like anything else? Come back soon.
Come back soon. You hear now? You hear that? You hear that? Come back soon. Sell me potions, Ganondorf. Love me, please. It's Ronaldo Gandalfius. Gandalfi? It's a good name. We got a moving camera. You see that? We got a moving camera as well as... Look at that quality. Ooh, sexy. Scenic. We got it on rails now. Okay, so when I enter, which direction is what? Is this eastern? Yes, okay. These camera angles are gonna be like such a problem because they just fix you a random spot in the room and you have to like think, oh, where is it actually on your map? Thanks Sound Hill for making the they were very popular. The fixed camera positions in Sound Hill, but also for Resident Evil. Scenic stuff, you know. It's fine. It was a time. There was a time. Alright. I didn't even try going left, so let's do that. There's also a room to the side and as well, but the floor 2 is the one that houses the big bungus. The font? What, you don't like the anti-smut mysteries lab? I mean, when has ever Castlevania been known to have like a readable font? Honestly. They take pride in garbage. What's the game over screen in fucking Symphony of the Night? Hold on a second there. Symphony of the Night game over. Just look at this, this beautiful paints. G. A. That's A is pretty good. A cage. An anchor. Is it an O? It's got some roots inside of it. I don't know. There's a U or a V, yeah. A B. This is a B. The R is kind of good. That's kind of good, kind of decent, Very good. I'm very proud of you. You did good there. Not seen this open game over screen in years. Wow. Humble brag in chat, Thanatos. Jesus. Keep it to yourself. I haven't seen a game over screen in my... It's been forever. That's weird. You'd think I'd see it. I didn't. I love video games. Just make me laugh. need to get my MP back. I need to make more blocks. Could you guys give me... I guess I gotta... Perfect guarded. Thank you. He's like, he's got the technique! Oh, God! That sucks! I feel like how Soten tells you on its game over screen to get out of the house. Just... What? Go get it. Go home. Go out. Bill, go on the trampoline. You play Soten several times a year. It's probably my favorite game next to RE1. Oh, really? Several times a year. Have you done randomizers for it and stuff? I was thinking about getting a randomizer run in for that game. The only randomizer you played was Rabbi Raby. Regret that one. What game is that? I remember the title. But that's it. Your chat keeps asking you to do it. My brain doesn't like randomizers. But I think the good thing about randomizers, at least the decently populated ones, are that you tend to have like tracker information if you miss shit. It's a Metrovania with bunny girls and bullet hell mechanics, Rabbi Ruby. Okay. Bullet hell Metrovania. Oh, they don't take fire damage. That makes sense. They got video game in this game. I got the axe for the first time. Ooh. I like it. I can even do it mid-air. Okay, I like what I see. I like what I see. Even though maybe the holy water should be better for the golem. Maybe no, we're gonna do the axe. Exquisite correctness. Exquisite. Try them on. Ooh. Pretty effective. Mana, please. Thank you. Bloodstranger's got a new class in mode. Yeah. I did get that information. We're gonna have so fun. We're gonna play Bloodstain, chat. We're gonna play Bloodstain. We're gonna play Classic 1. We're gonna play Bloodstain Classic 2. It's gonna be a good hoot. A hoot, a holler. I saw some reviews on the game. I loved it. On the Classic 2. What is this game? She walks like this is a sludgy mess. The negative reviews were all about the clunky controls, which I immediately understood why. It's because they probably made it classic Castlevania. So the people that play Bloodstain is like, what the fuck is this? Why is she jumping weird? Because it's Simon's Quest. Jesus, Beamos. Look at this Phantom Sword guy. Woo. Ooh, look at how many packs of 6 can you get? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy on the floor. What happened to his abs? He's basically made of a lamb rack. Look at my rack of lamb abs. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Just like Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. Help me, kind sir! Marker 4. Why is this a boss or a different, like, challenge door? Just a regular knight guy. And I can't even kill these. Okay, yeah, so it just ends. Yes! Kane says all the item names. Brown, iron, heart of... It is fantastic, I gotta agree. Heart of the irons, heart... heart... Iron armor. Hot iron. We could at least check out the room and then go to the save point. And then go back again. Fine. Hey Victor. Not hey Victor's. Hey Victor! How you doing? Good to see you, buddy! And then you just turn around, and then you go this way instead. Imagine playing Symphony of the Night, and whenever you enter the room, you might go from the left to the right side, and then sometimes you just went from the... You saw from the up to down. And then you had suddenly a 3D view in the game. It's like, where am I going? What is left? What is right? There's a elevated platform here. I'm assuming the flame zombies also recharge? We'll see. I know the regular dudes do that. Oh, there's frost zombies. Yeah, it looks like. Oh, it made the clinky. See, that's irregular. But then I gotta focus on hitting these at the same time. Part of our texts. Let's Scorching statues frozen. Ah. Ah! Enemies defeated? What was that? Player records. Oh, I forgot to equip my armor as well. Total defeated enemies 310. Max combo 6. 166 quick steps. Perfect guard 6. Highest perfect strike 1. Don't judge me. Cannot change. Open the real-time window with the right analog stick and choose. You equip in this menu only? What game do you equip only in the real-time and not in the pause menu? That's like the other way around. I guess they want you to feel the heat of the battle when you do this stuff. You need to do it during. Yeah, don't want it to pause abuse. But even then, like, what is this kind of a game to pause abuse? It's not necessarily a game that's like super challenging in that way, right? Just don't pause abuse this. So, I mean, this guy is something. Maybe we need a stronger whip. Maybe we need to do another element. Can't touch him with this. Can't jump on top of him. And that's that. We're gonna marker this guy as green. Green current marker. Markers. Green. Anti-smut mysteries. Gargoyle statue we can hit, but not but something is missing. Need hit harder? The jump was wonky. It is. But if you played Castlevania on this Nintendo 64, it's like, oh, look at the homage. Oh, look, they're making a love letter to their other shitty game. No, it's not shitty. Castlevania 64 is fine. It's just tough. It's cool. The jumping platforms in that later stage. God, I remember that still. That's tough. But I played it with Orb Lady. We have to, at one point probably in our life, do it with Whitman's. Didn't we do Orb Lady? I forgot. We were at Orb Lady, right? Yeah, we let chat decide and we picked Orb Lady. Yeah, I also had it growing up, Thanatos. Castlevania 64. I remember a very silly thing. A very silly thing about about Castlevania. I thought it was pretty cool and I liked the aesthetic when I was a kid. So I downloaded the wallpaper, which is basically just like the cover, like the pure art cover of Castlevania 64. And it was such a big file for my computer back then. Like whenever I loaded my desktop, it would like really lag. It would like it was like a bad idea, but you know, it was cool. It was cool. So I had that, and I had like those. You remember we could just put things on the desktop before? You can put pictures in like small like sticker formats on the windows. Those also eat the computer CPU really well. Is it number 3? No, it's number 2. What were they called again? They were called something. The Windows, they had a name to it. The Windows sticker things you put on there. Could be pictures, could be GIFs. Okay, we need to get to floor 3. No, we are floor 1. Okay, so this is good. So we go to the Golembo. GIFs. Yeah, GIFs. Widgets? Maybe. Nah, I think it was a different word. Not clip art. That's like word, isn't it? We should play some more in like a virtual setup for Windows. Have some more fun with that. Just goofing around is fun enough. Downloading some like homebrew games from the past and sitting in like Windows 98. What's up? I would just Castlevaniaing. Nothing. Okay, now I can put meth aside and put the E. That doesn't even make sense. Why is the E so separate? Here comes the first boss. Golem versus Golem action. We got it here. Look at the camera. Oh. I tried to block. Paralysis. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta break out? Oh, you gotta jump? Okay. Break out! I'm pressing the block button. Okay, that's the rock ball stuff. I'm fucking... Maybe only perfect works? I'm good not remember the location. Maybe only perfect guard works. Let's just hold the guard and see what happens. Yeah, that doesn't work, okay. So maybe it is actually just like perfect guard only. Okay. Oh. Looks like completely random what he does. Yep. Whee! Oh. Predators! The aim was to like do a redo of the fight, but it seems like we can just keep going if we're lucky here. No! I refuse to use a healing potion. I refuse to use a healing potion. This is mono a mono here. Mono a mono. Fuck.
Game over.
I was ready to die anyway because I wanted to just observe his movements. Didn't want to use all my potions. A mono wins. Well, the golem won. This isn't the slog that bosses in this SNES. Judge Dredd gains were. What? Judge Dredd. That's a comparison. Just random out of the blue. Just, hey, Judge Dredd is a game that has weird boss fights. Our character's names, you know, make sense now. Emeth. There you go. Okay, now he's gonna be fondled to death, chat. Prepare for the golem to be fondled to absolute death. It was a cool fight, though. I like it. I like the scenery thing as well. Oh, come on. Give me that. What? He blocks? He's afraid. If you hit him too much, he's like, oh my god, I like it. Come on, the paralyzer, come on. I swear. Does he not? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you can't. He's got such a long wait time before he can use the block after he hits whip. Like, this is me holding right after attack. This is me holding the button. There. That makes more sense. Yeah, it's locked. But I can cancel into that. Also jump cancel. Okay, so there is, but that's cool though. It makes you have to make a choice. But that still didn't work. I'm just trying to learn what's going on here. I can dodge over this one. Can I parry that? Well, that's paralysis. Let's go again. I don't want to brute force him. I need to learn the mechanics completely so I know what to do here. Like going forward. Going hose forwards. So I can easily dodge as well over his little fire zone he creates, but the so I can only do that. But if I hit, I can cancel into. That's still late.
_2K1 slapped 100 bits. Bitties for a health pot golem sip.
Oh, thank you, appreciate it. There's probably like a combo that has recently low. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the 4 is pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's pretty quickly up to that one again. If I want to complete it, or attacking him once, I can do regular quick step into that. But that's almost the same. Okay. All right.
Stampede 4 slapped 100 bits. Some wasabi for the health pot.
We're gonna make a sushi dinner again. Awesome. Can we get a lame tuna? piece. Oh, you can. Nice. Nope. Stop it. Early. I guess that it's only the fire that kind of hits you. No, wait. No, because one is the rock thing. That's earlier. What the hell? This is maybe a tight timing thing, actually. The rocks is a faster timing, and then this is a... No, that was still the rocks. It's still the same motion? No. That's like, I will now jump with my hands. He just blocks when I go fire. He doesn't like it. No! No, don't do it. That was actually just rude. I don't get that timing at all. Well, I should probably just leave it. I kind of get them now, at least. You seem to be able to, like, perfect guard anything. Let's see if I can get the fire. Oh, it didn't even reach me there. Maybe. Too early. I'm trying. I don't know if you can. It seems to be. Are you good? Hey, Sleepy. I'm just jumping over it. I don't know. Kind of want to still see, though. Let's see. No? I waited a little bit longer for that one. Was that a cat meowing at the end? Meow. Yeah, the perfect guard actually seems to be a little bit tight. Oh, he's got a second phase. Look at that. Whoa! I'll use some potions, why not? We had the hit his heart now. Oh, that could be cool, the perfect guard. Hey! early. Ah. Cool. No, I think actually the perfect guard window is rather tight, which is cool. Leon! Ada? Snake? Who's screaming Leon? This is Clara? It's Clara, isn't it? This is suck it. Oh, that was the Lament of Innocence. She was lamenting very innocently. Leon, we were gonna watch Netflix together. Ashley, even. Ashley, Ada. Who else is in the Resident Evil lady franchise? I don't even know. Claire. So when I go around him, his hand is gonna hit later. So then I want to hold the perfect guard later, depending on his orientation even. Interesting stuff. Oh, you did a double, you dingus. He's keeping it jumpies. He's keeping it jumpies. I'm not getting it. I know that works, all right. Whoa! Now that's a late hit. No, yeah, I forgot. What? Oh, the rock. He jumped to the middle. That's a first. Huh. The other little hat of the little sip. I'm glad you like it. I'm actually happy with it myself. The sippy mode. Whoa, he didn't even hit me. A bit later than that. Oh, too early. Oh. What is that? He did the reversal, but the good thing is His reversal was a purple move, which means just hold the button. That was fun. He did an Elden Ring. Did you see that? He was like, ah, oh. But in this game, instead of Elden Ring, in this game, they're fair when they're being a jerk. So it's like, oh, but you can just hold the button. Draw up, learn new technique. Draws in lightweight enemies for attack. We haven't heard a baseline. I don't know. There's 1 out of 5 monsters. Is that it? Classic Castlevania pickup. I like that. I like that. We still don't have the red key. So I don't know, but we got 1 monster, I guess. So that's the thing. How do you learn a new technique after fight? You just learn new techniques randomly. I think sometimes even depending on how you press the buttons. Because like I feel like I got quick step after doing a specific amount of quick steps. And I got the quick step dodge thing.
What would you like today?
What would you like to dingus? Well, I would like some more potions because I used them a little bit.
Is this okay? Would you like anything else?
And you still just have bullshit. Why would I buy gems?
What would you like today?
Wine. 1,000 years old. Millennium vintage. That's a very old wine. Very old wine.
Is that all? I appreciate your business.
I appreciate your business. So it just teleport us to Ronaldo. He doesn't have anything else to say. We just go home and we just shake hands and shake and shook hands. That's the good old shake and shook. That's one. All right. 1. Save. We had Jill as well. Resident Evil and stuff. I just don't know. I never really played them. You know, Resident Evil stuff is not my kind of game to play. I watched them a bit. So that's it. Just says cleared as well. Cleared. Okay, but even though we know there's stuff there. What was the year that I started in? Because I started somewhere too. And I couldn't get back there. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 5 are very Metroidvania. 4 and 5. You can't start with me on that. When did they get double jump? When do they get spin dash? Okay? When do you fight the Legion? I guess the Legion might look like a thing you find in Resident Evil. Wee, take care, dude. You never found speed boost in RE1 and 2? Casual. Alright. Hey, Salty. Hope you're doing well. 3 of these ones as well in this room. So it's a that kind of a place. Got it. Is it fun? It is fun. It is fun. I am having a fun. There's revisiting and stuff. I get it. Yeah, you need to backtrack and look at things. But it's not the same crowd. At certain points, you're gonna look at like Resident Evil and Super Metroid and think, nah, not really. You know, not really. Hey, Seven Saga, how you doing? It's a very minor pull towards. You always wonder if these 3D Vanias are good. Looks decent so far. Yeah, I gotta say they're decent. If you want a 2D Vania, you're not getting it, but as for a game, I feel it's pretty decent. You're kind of drinking and drunk from 4 PM yesterday. Fine? Just don't say some weird shit. We good. I like the preface though. Here's the deal. I'm very drunk. Secondly, I have an opinion. Like, no. What? Ah, you push it and it get glow. Get glow. To the window! Well, to the wall goes the statue of the Medusa. God damn the cooldown of his regular whip. He's like... Takes forever. How you doing, Vectorine? I saw you earlier. Bats! They seem to be kind of mindless. This is the forever spawner room, the ghosts. No? Alright. You got an opinion on beans? Nope. No beans? Hey, Curry Spice, when you first played this, you thought this was a sign Konami will move away from 2D Vania. We were lucky in that regard, Curry Spice. Then they decided to just like, here's the best. Here's Dawn of Sorrow. On the Nintendo DS, like, thank you. Cool music here. Oh. That whip thing, it bothers me. I'll get used to it, but it's like I need to be at a specific angle for the whip to hit. If I'm too close, the whip is just not going to attach. That's the good. Okay, fine. You're not going to. You know, you can like. He does this. He does this automatically. He levers. I was basically touching the platform there. He didn't give a shit. Are you funny? Like, what are we doing here, buddy? You can grab on. I'll do it higher then. My dude, my guy, my dude. There we go. That made sense. Oh, good. I did it. It moved. I don't know what we did, but we pressed the switch. Ow. You're making a fuss. And good old 3D platforming. Classic old school 3D platforming adventures like that. They've always been awkward. You hope the trend moves away from open world games again soon? So tired of this everything needs to be open world craze? I don't feel like it's that much though, is it? I mean, there's a lot, but I think there's so many other games that also do not do that. And the thing is, problematically maybe, is that I mentioned before about the whole like open world survival crafting games just get so many, all of those games get so much traction. So meanwhile we might be sick of it, but there's a crowd that just like presses the button on those games immediately. Everybody likes it, from rags to riches, from zero to hero in those kind of games. Building your house, building your everything, progressing your character. Just follow the money. Of course. Makes sense. Okay, so I swapped it down. Maybe that just opened up this door or whatever, but... Oh, 400 bucks. Nice. Meanwhile, Gandalf follows your nose. Your nose specifically, by the way. Follow my nose. You think that's the problem if they follow the money? They follow the players, they follow the people that want to buy the game. That's the demands. I wouldn't say that's a problem. I think they're doing exactly what they think they should be doing, and people are liking it. And we have different preferences, just like maybe you're not the person that buys like specifically marked brand bags. Somebody cares for it. because it's easy. If it's easy and it brings in the money, like I gotta be like, I'm sorry to be devil's advocate here, but the thing is, we have to change if we want to complain about it. And sure, we are a group of a minority that feels differently, but then we are that, and we know what is going on. If it's easy and it makes money, guess what? Yeah. If it's easy, makes money, and it doesn't ruin face in general, it's not a concern for like risking your platform for doing it. Like sure, you could make a company could make a porn game. It's easy enough and they could make a lot of money, but that would be a problem for them. Because that would most likely ruin face, right? So they don't. Unless they release it under a different brand, which is hidden. It just makes sense. And then you have the love letters, the more the indie stuff. It's easier to have a specific game, and then we like that stuff. And we have a bunch of those games. A ton of those games. As well. So, I'm good. I'm good about it. As a person who plays many games, a variety of games, for a very long time, we're fine. Ooh, cutscene. Gargoyle. Missed something in chat. You said, Thantos, you got so much hate when you said you enjoy your 80-ish hours of God of War Ragnarok, but wouldn't mind a more condensed experience. People on Twitter don't like that. People on Twitter don't like themselves. You know that. Carrie Splice, you think we don't need a new trend? We need different companies creating something new instead of pushing one single video game ideology? Breaking new grounds would be a good, like, it's a risk endeavor, right? It's a risk endeavor. We'd like to see it, but it's a risk endeavor for some companies, so they need to believe in themselves to do that sort of a thing. And of course, the easy way out will eventually milk out the market, so we're like, we want something new. And then it's up to some people to make it so that they take the small risk, go out of the mold a little bit and try something new, and it might hit good. And they might be successful, but that's the thing. Then the businesses have to make a choice. Do we take a small risk and try to go for another audience, so like build reputation, or do we do the standard thing? And eventually, 5 years down the line, if every business does the same standard thing, we'd want to see something different. And then there's more likely that doing something new would be more likely to have a success, which means it's more likely that some businesses will take that risk down, because now the risk is smaller because people just want something different. Now. Okay, dude, this is going great. Okay, fine. I want to use my axe. Lower technique, vertical high. Tosses enemies into the air by slamming into the ground, but... Ah! Oh, it actually counts as a purple. Oh. It's good to know. More! Some legit good... yeah, fine. You mentioned that before. That does. I remember. Use other people to do the hard stuff and pay the way, then do something easy to profit. I mean, that makes sense. Business makes a lot of sense. It does. But that's why we have a lot of indie stuff doing things in their own way. You have more of the artsy passion projects which might come to light. Because that's most based off a person's genuine interest, which means this is a person's not necessarily a business interest. It's a, I like this. I hope you do too. I seem to have missed a save point. Quite ways back. So I mean, I have potions. I should be safe to get to this one, alright? I'll visit this room first, just to get it done. Ooh. Who are you? Storm skeleton. Hi. Interesting, that can also work. I played Vampire Mansion on stream. Found the game you might. What is it? Indies get the chance to shine so much. Larger game companies are often under more pressure to make a return on their investment. True. Usually, at least also indies, at least smaller the company, most people are working on it part-time, which means they're kind of doing it risk-free. Mostly. Until some sort of success, and they might change things up. Here's the blue dragon key. So they can also, like, it's fine if you guys don't like it. It's fine if blah blah blah. I want to do it like this. We get beautiful games like from solo developers. We already know that. Let's go forward then. Many more of them. Zircon, I got my little gem. No, it took forever to start blocking again. Hey, Jeff. This is anonymous Axaholics. Do you guys want to fight? Are we... How's the game? Very fine, honestly. You wouldn't get your 2D Vanias, but you get your video game. Which is an action adventure. Devil May Cry Light or whatever. Quite standard. Am I looking very like at the edge of the camera today? Let's see. That's better. I'm in the center of attention. Here we're in the center of attention. Now low, what it does, howl like a dog. It's fun when we can get to see AI itself just start making games from scratch. Just give them a start. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna make something. Yeah, Bloodstained got the Classic 2 DLC. Still haven't started them, so we're gonna wait and grab them all in the pile. This guy's so aggressive. Okay. No, it didn't die. So strong! Really? Jesus Christ. The damage on that guy. Okay, we're close to the save point. No, we're not. It's the other side. Okay. I should just use the potion to be safe. I don't want to risk anything for that. Yeah, they're a little bit extra to fight. Where's my exit? This one. Kind of fun seeing what games came out around others. Like I was playing the World of Warcraft beta when this game was released. Interesting. 2003? Oh, was the beta that early? Music just sounds like I'm playing some sort of JRPG at this point. Just roaming in the casual dungeon. That's true, that's the launch attack thing. I have a game that I might do, which is it's a dare drop game. It's an AI enhanced like cozy AI farming thing. And I remember I saw a game, Vinesauce and stuff played, where there was an AI infused game as well with prompts, and you went around your neighborhood and they had their own like quest system that was like generated by your actions. I can't remember what the name was. I'm wondering if it's going to be similar, so I'm quite curious. Might do that one. Would be a sponsored thing if I do, of course. But I'm curious, and if it's paid, then I'm even more curious. You know how that goes. Go down. Let's just leave going down. I just feel like we're just... And let's just make progress. Guess we could choose up or down anyway. Hello. Is it gonna be a lady inside? No. Oh, it eats you. Oh, hey, missed. What the fuck? I got you. Did you see how I got you? Yeah, I did. Low damage, but very damage to magic stuff. Okay, 89 for 1 proc. What a proc. The most notable games I liked were between 2001 and 2004. And then 2009, 15. Interesting. I like the little whip it I can get. Holy water again, but I do like my axe. What can I say? No. Hey, dudes. Poisonless. They're just running around having fun. Okay, who's doing this shit? Thunder Demon. Okay, guys, I get it. You have to go to the flame trail now. Or not. They're just running around in circles, goddammit. Hit me. Learn new technique. What was that technique? I was fighting. I was in the middle of mashing. You learned it. Oh. I don't see what that is. What was that? It was like hold square or triangle. What the fuck? Skill list. Okay, here we go. Step attack during quick step. That was it. Next we'll get step stuck. We can stun them during our quick step. How you doing, Morin? Did this just connect as well? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's the last one. And it's a marker stone. Shines pink. You gotta get ready for work. Okay. Well, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, well, I already checked the execution. You probably just checked the the clip. In the meantime, I found it in my menu, so yeah, we got it. But thank you for checking. You clip them, exactly, clip and pause. I had the same thing happen so much when I also watch streams. If I like, maybe I want to check something, or if they ask for something that I can check. It's like, if I do that and I take the clip, they're probably gonna, what are they gonna say in the meantime? I'm gonna miss out. Maybe they already figure out, maybe I look stupid. So then I always have to have the stream still on and then take the clip and then listen to two things at the same time. Oh no, I should have just watched casually. You're trying to get to the epilogue of Hades 1 until the Elden Ring DLC comes out. Nice. Good luck. Hades 1 is pretty damn cool. I guess Hades 2 is also good, but it is not enough stuff for now. And it's a game that you play once and you kind of leave it anyway, so it's not surprising that people are kind of out of Hades. This should be right. Yes. No. Peeping eyes. No. Buckbeards. Excuse me. Enhanced ones, I guess? Whoa! Hello. We're looking at a save point soon, most likely not. Thank God for buying potions. I mean, we just basically do this, don't we? Just a little time waster guy. So it is a jump sensitivity. You can hold the button and get a longer one. Slightly tap it for that. Yes, okay. Up we go. Very garden appropriate music. As soon as I say that, or you say that, and I read it. What about now, my little friend? Now it's epic, and you have to listen to this. Ah, what the hell? He threw shit behind me. No, I see. The thing that he loses when he dies. That's the lantern. It hoits me. I see. It makes more sense that way, doesn't it? We only have one relic. No orb to equip. No accessory. Play for quite a while and not getting like the bear equipment stuff. Was that the monkey sound? I can try equipping the red orb again. Oh, that's true. I have to do it in the live menu, don't I? Yes. It empowers to spiralize. The game doesn't allow you to equip in the main menu, in the pause menu. You can only equip in the real-time one. So it makes my axe cool. Ah, and now I get this attack. That sucks. Unequip that orb. Hi. Drill me, baby. Sure, you have to defeat the final boss eventually. This is all just a big misunderstanding. I mean, Belmont and Dragons are good friends. It's just like a simple college joke that this is all about. They're just having a laugh, having a goof. You know? god. Oh, I can't turn in mid-air. I always feel like if I do a double jump, I can like change my direction. But in this game, you cannot. Step into my fire. Or run around in circles. Whatever you feel fits the most. Do they keep spawning? No, I don't think so. Bang. Thank you. The most metal flower you've seen. Spinal column for a stem. It's it brings in the photosynthesis. What can I say? There's 2 room. This is extra room. No map for this one. He's back. Hi, a close-up. Is this some sort of Danish thriller movie setup camera? Need to look under the lizard's nose before we know what's going on here. What's the blue dude? It's just like paralysis mist, stone mist. How much damage does that do? That could be good combo. But I can't cancel out of that one, though. That's a finishing move. I can't do any animation canceling out from that one. Why is this one closed? It's like a red on it. Didn't I finish the dudes? Are we going multi-level? I assume we might need to go... Ah! There you go. One was just a little late to the party. Okay, so this has got a red on it. Means need a key. No, it's the triple door thing. Okay. But I thought we already did it in this area. Ring of Thunder. Ring with magic to make you more resistant to lightning attacks. Nice! We finally got a ring. And of course we can't equip them here. This is so funny. Ring. Cannot equip. Go to the real-time window. Alright. Find a save point. Also, by the way, for fun, I did I checked out somebody else that did the Castlevania Adventure Rebirth game on hard mode. They also went in blind. And I might sound like a villain for this, but it was very nice to see one else struggle and call that name many names. Call the game many names. They were continuously saying like, fuck all these other game challenges. This is the real shit. This is where it's at. They were not having a good time with that game either. I mean, it's a great game, but it's like the toughness of at least stage 4 and stage 5 very, very specifically. It's very tough. It was just nice. I was like, yes, suffer, suffer. I also sense this suffering. Thank you. I missed the thing. What direction am I going? I'm facing this way, so I'm going here. Okay. Shared suffering. At least I needed some validation for my suffering, right? It was tough. It felt tough. So when I go to somebody else's place and they're like, this fucking shit's tough. Well, I get, yes, I agree. It wasn't good. I mean, it was good, but it was very tough. I need your juice. Oh, why doesn't he? Oh, okay, cool. And then you hit me. Why? I need your purple. You hit me. I need Mempy. What an idiot. Usually what happens when you first play on hard mode. But he said like this was worse than like whip only all the Castlevanias. This was worse than this other only challenge run game. I'm like, well, you know, it's a tall thing. I mean, it's probably like a lot of it is of course in the moment frustration to leave it out because you don't remember exactly how tough the other things were, but still. It was just nice to know that, yes, it was indeed not the best of times. Is 80 the max hearts? I think it is, because I keep seeing 80. We won't know. There's no hearts dropping. Sometimes you watch this lady's been playing Elden Ring for months. Oh, you mean the Milan Potato? I love her streams. She's great. She's absolutely fantastic. It's interesting because she has like she loves the extremely difficult challenges, even though she knows like she's got lots of ways to go. And she also plays horror games all the time, and she's extremely easily frightened. So it's like she just loves to suffer. What are the nipple sphinx there? What am I doing in this room? We had like a joke on the stream that like, well, yeah, maybe you'll get it done before Elden Ring DLC. And now it's actually a legitimate concern, like maybe she won't. Maybe she won't. I mean, it's a tough challenge. I mean, not only that, she stubbornly didn't want to use any summons at Radahn either. It's like, it's not only a tough challenge, but she's like, no! She's doing like the toughest things anyone could do in Elden Ring. It's a first time playthrough and not being too... I mean, she did beat Ishin and did Sekiro as well. I don't know about this area, chat. I'm not misunderstanding it. Cool room. The thing is, this kind of sucks because this whole like fucking area is just so disconnected. Do I really just have to backtrack because I'm not ready yet? I don't like that. That's some fucky level design right there. No idea what's happening in here though, the Sphinxes. Can't hit them. So I can hit them. See if anyone says something. I feel like I need something else. Our notes say R button. And you will know the false wall from the tapestry of the flying two-headed one. Meth. Scorching inside frozen. Is the opening cutscene over yet? Are you delayed? Press help if you can when you hear this message. Help. Music's good. Hey, Rose Garden. I don't know, man. Any of these faces weird? Anybody got a weird face on them? Respectfully. You all look pretty the same. Alright. I'm leaving. Bye. Okay, so now that I pressed this thing, it was only one press. I needed 3 press, right? 3 press. Ow. Wait, so this is... Yeah, this is normal. Count the angles, man. Let me just double check this door. It's gonna be there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 1 out of 3. Got it. Now, where is the actual door? Here. What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 3 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs in the... Wait, 3 legs in the afternoon? There you go. I was like, you ruined the whole riddle. I was like, what are you talking about? The horny guy? Who walks on 4 legs in the morning, 3 legs in the afternoon, 3 legs in the evening? That's a very horny dude. He uses 3 limbs mainly. And then when he's old, he's still... But it's the cane now instead. I solved your puzzle. Freak. Yeah, freak. Yeah, I like the messing up the riddles part. What is a circle part combination with the... If you didn't have fire... What? What is what? Show your work. What has 4 legs, 3 limbs, 2 horns, 3, 5 legs, and 2 arms? Answers: misconception. I'm very tired. Uh-oh, here we go again. Here we go. Imagine if it's those 2 rooms and I just fucking fucked it up. Because we got the dun-dun and we got the something else, right? And we have another one over here. But no, it should be over here. It's got that one. Wait, but it's... Wait, that's... what are we doing here? Because we've already been to this one. Which was the door we opened? Was it here? I mean, what the fuck is going on now? We just started on the door on a 1 out of 3 for this one, and then I've already been to this one, but it's not the same door. We already opened that door that was connected to, and I thought it was going up here. I don't fucking know. Okay. I can save the save point, so I can teleport back there if I really wanted to. I love the poison lizards. They're just like, yeah! They don't really give a damn about you. They just want to run around and have fun. Yeah, see, they're all in place. They're all in place. I gotta go to the... It could be that I just happened to actually... Those 2 areas are actually the ones for that room. Could have been. So it was like a straightforward experience, but since I said like, no, know what, I'm gonna embrace that and I'm not gonna be FOMO about it because it's probably gonna lead to the same place. If that's what happens to be like you actually have to get on all these areas, it's unfortunate. I took a risk on like saying like, this time I'm not gonna try to do every path just because it doesn't lead to anything. But we don't know yet. We don't know the answer yet. But if it is, it's so typical, isn't it? Now, well, I have a serum against that. Might as well use it. Even though the state is close, the save state, I don't want to do it because I want to keep the jumpies to the next one. Okay, so this is south, it is, and that's the new area. New/old area. It's the other U-bend. Okay. No, 80 is max, isn't it? Until I get a heart max up. Maybe. Just want to run around and have fun. We all want that. We all want that. I mean, some of you don't want to run around and have fun. Some of you just want to sit down and have fun. I get that. I also like that. If I'd have to run all the time to have fun, it would be a bit of a chore. This has nothing of interest. Oh. Many dogs, but I got the fire feet. And the dogs are afraid of the fire feet, apparently. The shadow dogs just go into the mud. You're blocking? Man, you stupid gargoyle. Did I? I guess he did. Good. It didn't have anything here. What am I doing? There must have been something in this room that was just super obvious, but I just didn't get. In the statue room. Oh god. Doesn't feel right to backtrack at this point. Sleep lurk time, Stampede. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the bits. It's closed? Why did we get a boss room here? Well, we've been to the Axe Boys before. Here, have your own treatment. Is it like Metroid Prime? Every now and then you just gotta fight. Look at the money bag. Money bag, please. 350. Ah! All the MP goes to me. Ooh. At least they're dropping a lot of hundreds. Still not done. I like the name Evil Stabber. It's just very descriptive names. It's what you feel like when you play the game. That's what they're called. Not this Evil Stabber dingus. That's the name. Same thing with the Red Skeleton, right? It's just called Red Skeleton. Yeah, 80s max. Okay. Good night, Seichan. Yeah, the Red Skeleton just called the Red Skeleton. Just like... Annoying enemies are called evil annoyances, and then the Red Skeleton just called a Red Skeleton. Because who cares? Okay, is this up? It is. Oh, good night, Stampede, not you. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Or would I name him? Red Skeleton? Or you mean the evil stabber? either. I said Red was like Mace servants because he had a mace and he was forever doomed to come back, so I called him Mace servant. And then this guy, the evil stabber, is called Shitface. Okay, we have it here. We just need to go that angle. Okay, was there anything fun here? Is this the same room? No, that's the other room. This is the same room. The camera angles here are great. Okay. There's nothing. What am I missing? You gotta go to work, Doriel. Take care. It's gonna be a regular ass day with no weirdness. That's all I can say. Yo. So, that room was, what was it? Was that the one we opened? Oh wait, maybe it was. Maybe we didn't go through the 3 open door room yet. Yeah, so maybe that by the S is where we're gonna go back. So maybe we wanted to, they led us forward. We found one. But maybe they wanted us to, after we did the 3rd one down here, we had to, but then we had to walk back. I guess it would be better to just teleport back. Yeah, that would be better. That would be better. I guess I can still do that. It's not far, but I'll take a trip back to the New Yorker anyway. Let's see here. Money is easy enough to come by. The magical ticket to Ronaldo's house. It's only 11 a.m. Can't go to bed. You know, take a nap. Can always sleep. As long as your life allows it. Max is 9 apparently. Just a simple sip of this. But I also got a Zircon I can sell you now. And I got a ruby.
Is this fun? Yes, certainly. Is this okay? Would you like anything else?
I think you can also sell the wine, but I'll let it be.
What would you like today?
What would you like to? What's 13,000? Oh, diamonds. Okay, 10,000. Meteor plate. Now it's 10%. Cool. I'll buy it.
Is this fun? Would you like anything else? Is that all?
Can you take the other one? Yes, but it has to be equipped, I guess. Armor meteor plate.
Welcome.
And then I'll sell you the earth plate.
Is this? Yes, certainly. Is that all? I appreciate your business.
Are you lost like Metroidvania? I'm curious what they did though, because it's been pretty smooth, but it seems like I missed something that I shouldn't have in this area. Because if it is that you just go back to the beginning and take the 3-door thing on, then that's quite the backtrack for no specifically good reason.
Yeah. You lose all your power, suddenly you get tired to sleep, don't you? Things get boring. I should save, though. At this point, I should save. Oh, we can save on a different slot, just in case. I want to keep that other part open. But now it's been such a long time. That's true. I wanted to do the teleport. Whatever. Whatever. Next week, I was just sleep on your chair because it's 40 Celsius. Ah! Jesus Christ. You survived. There has been one boss, a golem boss. So this is the room that opened up, right? The thing about this is it's kind of weird because this is the route you take. You take that one and you take this one and then you end up going all the way down here into that one. And that's the third one, right? And when you're here, you have to walk all the way back, or you have to take it. You have to take the teleport back to Ronaldo to use the teleport to go back there. Like that's the most logical way to go about it. But then again, you can walk forward here, and you can get one unlock, but the door needs 3, and then stops here. I'm just curious. What's going on with the intention here? I don't understand. Yeah, the boss fight was cool in Savage Warband. The boss fight was... Oh, okay, it's just a ring of fire. Okay, so it's nothing, actually. I guess that's kind of good. And kind of bad. So that makes sense. It's just an extra thing. Accessory 2, ring of fire. Do we leave? What? I must have missed something in the Sphinx room. I don't want to go all the way back. There's a blue key. I'm going to a different area. I am not staying. I don't get it. Maybe it'll make sense later. This is the place that I went to, that I wanted to go back to. House of Sacred Remains. We started this one. I guess it only drops 1 coin if you already have 80 hearts. Okay, thank you. So now we have to reopen the stages, and maybe they just like randomly do a few of them. Okay, here is down. Ooh, look at you. Okay, so we can go to the left, which should be this side, yeah. You can still teleport around. Nope. Just gotta use more of the axe because I keep maxing out my hearts anyway. Whee! I love how that ability just goes so crazy. You kind of have to do it. So this one gave you a heart because I already have the axe, I guess. Oh, was this the area that was locked before? It was, wasn't it? Wait, hold on a second. No, yes, yes, no, yes, no, 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 yes, no. This, I remember we had this gate, but we had to go over this one to reach it. To reach the door. But now we could go, this is the other side. And this area wasn't cleared out. Can't remember exactly what happened there, but I remember that thing. Hey Blues, Kryptonin, welcome into Castlevania Lament of Innocence. The PS2 Castlevania, first one. Love to see more Drangulas, good to hear it, good to hear it. I'm here for it too. Good morning, Curtis. You had plenty of rest, but no coffee. Well, I guess we know what's next, don't we? We need to take care of our bodily needs. Humans, we're all just humans in here. More BS. Did you call Morbius? No, I called bullshit. Well, as a matter of fact, those are one and the same.
The chat is inquiring.
Am I winning? Of course I am. Heck my neck. So it's nothing actually. It's just like this end, and it was just nothing. So there you go. Are you whipping, son? At least don't add an S to the end of that phrase, because then it kind of gets... The whole thing seems kind of different at that point. Oh! Nice camera angle. Ooh. There shouldn't be a specific way to deal with the red skeletons. Is it like holy water? Is it like one thing that they can be killed with? You know what? We have an encyclopedia. Weaknesses. Cross holy water and fire. But not always returns to life. Nah, this is what it is. A demon that wields the fires of hell. Shadow wolf. A wolf. Black as a shadow. Astro fighter. This is a dingus. Flea man. A humanoid monster that hops in any and all directions. That's true. Ruined spirit. Born from the hatred of animals. Massacred by humans. Mist swallows up the living. Quite a taste to amend this man-eating plant, but they didn't even bring the iconic lady at the center. That's iconic. A lizard man that spews deadly poison and runs around like crazy. Skeleton flower. Spews and deadly poison, heavy armor. There's a drop item list as well. Drop items, so they can drop specific items. Look at that. Have I gotten any drops? He has wine. Zircon. Very rare. Heart repair. For the Fleeman, that's cool. Ruby. Seems to be mostly like extras. Hehe, money. Marker 6. Why? Look at how many markers we got. Wait, why are they all off? I didn't take them all off. What? Oh, you have a separate for every stage. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so you have a separate marker for each stage. That's what I'm to believe here, I think. Two out of 3. Where's the red door here? That's a yellow key. It's in BF1. I don't know. It should be like a slight red door hint. Don't see it. Keep walking. Don't hit the door. No, no, no. You can do it. The only way to confirm is to use your whip attack. So that's why a lot of times I just whip the doors. Whip those naughty doors. Whip them. You whip them good, huh? There we go. One more room. No, 2 more rooms. And then we go south. Whichever way would be south when we exit. Because that's always going to be a question mark. Okay. Is this the one? Yeah. Hey, Space Hypercopter. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, the thing is the camera orientation chooses its own. It's always fixed. So you kind of also have to change the map every time. I will check the map just to make sure that your facing direction makes sense. Good thing is the rooms are very small, so it's not really a big deal. But it's nice to do it. It could be nice to have like a mini. This would be perfect for like a mini map. Since you're moving around so much with the facing directions, a small mini map would be perfect. Just like get a glance at your orientation. Just a compass. That too, but it would be better with the small mini map, in my personal opinion. Just like a little bit of dingus. It's all like it's so segmented anyway, right? Where's the icon for? Hold on, since it's so weird. That's the thing. There we go. Hold on, I got it. There we go. The options, they're the most limited ever. We have basically sound settings, vibration, key configuration. That's it. I also like attack small, attack big, attack big. You want to go small when you can go big? Something too. I guess we might as well go over there, huh? Maybe that's the one that opened up. Oh yeah, maybe actually. Which means we go here. Wait, we go. Huh? Was that like second floor? No. Wait, where's the door here then? Oh, here it is. Keep going. Alright. That's save. And then we go to the other side. And that might have been the room that was red. Honestly. That's a very boring joke, but it was there. Pucula. Puculon. Draculon Puculon. Hey, Silly Poo. Hope you're doing well. So since Silipoo, you're a fan of many of the new games, what was your favorite game you played during your little Next Fest adventure? Or at least the favorite game you saw during the Next Fest? Streets of Fortuna? What was Streets of Fortuna? For me, it's like maybe I'm most excited to play, just in terms of like when I want to play it when it comes out. Wizard of Legend 2 and maybe Odinfall. Getting a little bit better at Odinfall would be cool. The Nuclear Throne 2 game, basically. And I really like the look of Constance, the Paintbrush Hollow Knight Celeste game. Very nice looking game. Excited about that. Free roaming sandbox game about growing from street rat to tradesman. Oh shit, that's the one where the developer got help from the Dwarf Fortress guys, wasn't it? That does sound interesting, yeah. I didn't play it. Yeah, that could be cool. Okay, so it's... Where do I go? Here. No? Oh, it's up here, okay. Is this the area that's blocked then? It is. Well, so this was the area that was blocked in. And the item you get is a crystal. That doesn't seem to have any sort of help. Renane. Yes, Renane is cool. Mostly just because the music is just way too good. Okay, but was this the... What kind of door was this though? What are we looking at here? Regular ass door. So is this a regular ass door? Try. I want to see if I can actually get around it. Probably can't, but let me try. No, that doesn't seem likely. Okay, fine, whatever this is. Let me mark it with a white. No, that's a weird mark. Yellow. And the sacred remains, we'll call it House of the Sacred Remains. Yellow equals need to jump and get by a fence somehow. Didn't find a trigger. Oh, you remember the room. Nice. So the next thing to do, I mean, we can get to the basement floor and we have everything. So basically B1F. That's where we're going. So it's a track. But a track is a track is a track. And we also need to take a short break. Lots of games during SGF that got added to the wish list. Same, yeah. For me, no, actually not Super Games Fest, to be honest. It was Guerrilla Collective the most, and after that I was like, eh. Because the thing is, Super Game Fest just had the same games we already knew about, mostly. I already saw everything almost that was interesting. And just like updated trailers and stuff. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Just be running some clips. Hope you guys are gonna have a nice day. See you guys in a moment. I'm gonna get myself a little snack. Alright? See you soon.
Hey, look at these.
When the moon hits your eyes,
Just like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Hit
when the cheese hits your thighs, you look just like a thigh. That's the love.
When you swing, swingers, swingers, swing, swingers, swingers, swing. That's Annabella. Wait, go back to the cheese on the thigh song. Go back to the cheese on the thigh song. That was a cool song. Thank you for welcoming me back, silly poo. And everybody else, hi. Such a talented singer. I used to be a song. What can I say? A songman. Songman's brave, they used to call me. 1886. Songman's brave. We sung at the Feast of Yeastings. With me, Gregory, Paul, and Ron. He died. He sang falsetto too many times. He wasn't prepared for the circumstances. Gotta love some Fleeman, don't you? No, you don't. You don't need to love some Fleeman. Oh yeah, this shit. I can't even remember why we left. Oh, we went to Ronaldo. We teleported to Ronaldo. And then, like, how did we get back? I don't know. My rambles is why I'm here. Oh, thank you. I like it when gibberish can be content. That's what makes me happy. Should probably go back to saving at the top slot instead. Which Belmont? This is Leon. Who's Leon? Good question. Yeah, the Whip of Alchemy. That's not his name. That's the whip that he got from Ronaldo Prosciutto. Ronaldo Gandalfi, I think it was. He's the shopkeeper, hangs out outside of Dracula's castle. I have gone in the wrong direction. There is the grin, but I've already gone there. So I did get here, but at some point I said, you know what, I'm going... That was because things were getting too risky, so I just teleported. I could have kept going forward. What a fight. You and me, man. We know how to duke it out. Fine. I'll fight. Oh, you have to do the jump again. You can't jump from there? You can. I like this track though. It's like, it's got its moments and it's got its usual tool. This is a very good song for stage. At least in a game like this, it has a little bit of backtracking. It's not too much like metal all the time. It's got it's got a peak and it's got some chill vibes. But now we're in the underground, so now of course we get drum and bass. Some, not drum and bass specifically, but a little bit of techno underground music. You could definitely experience this kind of music in the underground somewhere. Look at you astrally teleporting everywhere. Everybody's getting me. They've changed up my combos because I learned a new skill. So the combo that I used before was just a placeholder. I mean, these are different, but I can't touch them. So. It's so easy to get refills in this one, so I'm starting to already use the axe or the sub-weapon more. Ah. So that's the door, but it's already marked red, so we're good. Dudes. Now I can choose. D? Ah, curse! That's the first one. That guy's actually making issues. How I like this so far? I think it's been fun. It works well on its own. It's a cool little action adventure game. Okay, so that relieves that. It's got good aesthetics. Fun music, fun action scenes. Not too much of anything. It's alright. Ow. Do. Hello. Come on. Oh, I'm cursed again. God damn it. Okay, wears off pretty fast. Can you spot the save doors? Like this. The big silver doors are the save doors. Yeah, yeah. You're a broken man, Julius. I just discovered if you game over on Dr. Wily's castle, you have to do all the Wily stages again. Oh, really? I can't remember that. Oof. I'm a broken man. Well, you don't need to force yourself to get it done. Mega Man's brutal. But I wish you the best if you continue the journey. You will do it. Gambate! You saw me spend 4 hours at stage 5. No, I wasn't. 3 hours in stage 5, Round of Bandrangulas. It happens. Okay, a little boss story here, but can we activate the boss? We'll see. I think we can. It's a snakeman. Soulless. Oh, hello. Oh, eyes. Beep boop beep beep boop beep. They just die after they do that, okay. Hey! Ooh. Careful, little worm. And the boss has only got eyes for me. Oh, and now the boss spawns. Undead parasite. Ay, yeah. Where? I didn't even see where you put me. Where is Worm? That I should pay attention. Okay, where's one? Ah! They don't die anymore, the soulless. They usually just like faded over. And now they're just actually slapping you. Where are you? Found you. Ah! I didn't see him. Ah! Oh, I have to wait for a specific cooldown to use them again. Okay. I tried to spam axes, but there's actually a cooldown and I have to wait for them. Oh, no, no, no! Okay, pretty cool. But you use a potion. I didn't get to do the whip in the air. And so now it just gives you the opportunity to say, you fucking leave and you're done. But what's to the left over there? We need to check out that first. And we can just go back anyway with the Ronaldo's funkies. Because it's gonna say stage cleared, but we don't get stage cleared. I mean, we do care a little bit about that. Nail it. Jesus Christ. Okay, keep going. We go left. And here's some new stuff for us. Get the knife back. And we can check what the knife does and the orb enhanced thing. Oh, we also have the blue orb now. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Knife. Oh, sexy. It's triple dagger with this one. It's needle claws with that one. They're just enhanced, I guess. I did like this one though, the spinning edge. Actually, maybe the...
Sure, he was a
we're gonna try
physical
the
education major, but he had a mind. He could think. It wasn't all muscle,
I like
all
that needle
body,
claw
all
thing.
sinewy limbs. He got married, you know, later, had 3 kids. Never cared for her. Sent a nice gift, never got a note.
Thank you for the 4 months, Sarah Lynn. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Golden Club. Back to the Golden Club. Hope you're doing well. Did I ever play Legacy of Kain series? I only played a little bit of Help me, kind sir! Blood Omen. But I didn't get back to it. Didn't even complete it. Chess. Oh, it's like the ones in the beginning, isn't it? Ah, that's cool. Okay. So it was 2 of them were moose. It was not symmetrical. It was like... Not that? Ve Victus! They were not together. I don't know if I'm hearing something right or not. Damn it. Am I supposed to hear something? I can only hear rock and music. Oh, this is gonna take too long. It was not symmetrical, that's what I remember at least. And there was 2. It was 3? Wasn't it just 2 of them? Okay. Didn't get on the first try, but I had an idea and it eventually worked.
Hey, Pip Maxup.
Soul Reaver has a vibe kind of like this. PS1 Jack and Spades. PS Spades, Jack and Spongs. Hey! You what, mate? What's this? Reverse them. I haven't seen another one. Great stuff. Not a word, chat. Learned new technique, Falcon Claw. Dive kick.
Foot!
I mean, I like the wave clear of the other axe, to be honest. Like, we like to use it as a wave clear. This is... Ow! Guys, what the fuck? This is not that. That's not even good. No, the axe is great, man. I don't know. Also, these guys are annoying. Still going. Ow. You got perfected. Okay, we're going. No other doors. And a cape. Bloody cape converts damage to hearts. A blood red cape. Nice. I guess an accessory. And now we can just leave. Wait, that door's still like that though, isn't it? And that's not done yet. Maybe you just do shit. Like in other areas, and they will eventually unlock. Bringing the backtracking thing. So House of the Sacred. So B1F got the 3 trigger doors still to do. Need 2 more. Because in 1F it's not like it's... I guess it could be the yellow key. Also needs yellow key. Needs yellow key for F1. 1F, whatever. Return to Rinaldo. Sorry.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What would you like today?
I'll just buy a couple of potions.
Yes, certainly.
A high potion because I'm feeling luxurious. And you have... I gave him the earth plate back. He now sells the earth plate again.
Anything else?
Interesting.
What would you like today?
I haven't gotten a single new thingamabob instead of wine, of course.
Is that all?
I'm kind of using some of the Seres and the Uncurs. Maybe so let me buy some of these.
Certainly. Is this? Yes, certainly.
This
Is this fine? Is that all?
that's all right now, though. Oh,
Come back anytime.
no, I thought he was gonna... Good cutscene. Good little scene. Come back anytime. Bye again. No, I've got nothing to tell you. They were like really strong on like the cutscene in the beginning, like have an intro segment that lasted like 10 minutes in story and lore, and then it's been nothing ever since. I thought we were actually gonna meet, like, have a lot of cutscenes for the stages in this game. But no, it's just the beginning, and they're just like, yeah, now you got everything. Go, Castlevania man. Go whip stuff. Go whip stuff, Mr. Vania man. You can do it. Whip it. So I got the third, not the second. Oh yeah, that's true, because I skipped the second stage because it was weird. Whip me with your rhythm stick. Whip me. Oh, that's the wrong area. We need to go to the other side. This is the one. We're actually out of hearts. All right. Wait. No, I... Wrong room! Yes, we can also save here. Look at that cool reflection in the orb, huh? Probably just the PNG in there, but still cool. I am fooled. So we go to 4th stage now. This has not been checked, and 5th stage has also not been checked. This is called the Dark Palace of Waterfalls. Oh. He got me 2 hearts at least. A palace inside a castle. Dark Souls 2 fans love this game. I mean, bah! Fishman. Okay, we go into a very typical cross formation immediately. Interesting track. It's not Aquarius. No, then not that one. Okay. Track's getting exciting. Do I like retro or classic racing games? I like racing games if they're retro, classic stuff. I do, but they gotta have some silliness to it. Like I like F-Zero X, Super Mario Kart. Racing games with a little twist I tend to like. Uni-racer, uni-rally thing. Just racing like Need for Speed, that's not doing it for me, I think. Wipeout can be cool, yeah. I haven't played a lot of it. Just a little bit. As we get the axe back. I'm taking the axe back, honestly. Well, somebody call Link. Because we need a bomb. I'll try to bait you here. Haha, it worked. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, 97! Okay, so we don't need the symbol anymore. Initial D. That's a ledge grab? Wow. You'd be surprised.
How could you possibly fit so many people in the same room? This is absurd.
Where am I going? Ooh, 1,000 money. Hey, Patty, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, everybody? Invading Fish, Canvas, Roseguard, welcome back. How is the stream? How is your little Ocarina of Time? Is it like a hard mode Ocarina of Time where you're doing? I didn't get it. I was just peeping. You point, yeah, I got a new emote, got a little sip. How you doing, everybody? Thank you for the shout out. It's a roguelite ROM hack. Oh. Is that what it is? Hey, Gawa. Radish, good to see you again. 82 dogs humping. I've said that before. It just it's purple humping purple rain. You know that. You probably am not only the first one. Dogman. It's a roguelite ROM hack that I have on difficult mode, and it lives up to the name, I see. Welcome to Castlevania Lament of Innocence. I've never played this game, and actually I've never seen anything than a screenshot. But I kind of had the right suspicion about what kind of game this is. Which was just going to be like just an action adventure thing. And it was right. So we went down here, we jumped down. And we got the little 1,000 coins, okay. There's a best of where Patty does the same thing. Well, there you go. There you go. No, there's much more in here. Well, I'm just so confused. Okay, so there's definitely... This is the back. Okay, so we're not going there. So that means that whatever's up here isn't necessarily what we're looking for in terms of an exit. But there's something that's fenced in. That seems to be a higher jump. That's just a leap. Land. Listen. It's like Castlevania gone like epic and sexy. Okay, so I can not grab onto that, but I can't get over there either. There's an exit to this side. The jumpy spot. But then I just fall down here. What is going on here, huh? What is going on here? Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. I don't know. There's even 2 exits. Maybe they even connect from the bottom up to that? I don't know. No, but this was like a hidden room to get into. We had to like make a dude hit the wall and crunch it for us. Seems weird that we go the other way around. Doesn't really make sense to me. I'm running out of ideas though. I don't get it. We have like I don't know, man. But yeah, I hope you guys had a fun stream, and you're all enjoying a good day. And Patty, if you need to get some food and chill out, of course, do that. I have to constantly check the map because it gets so disorienting, because it's basically the camera solution is like a Lakitu thing. There it is. I've added it. He just chooses an angle and you kind of have to just like expect. Learn new technique. Rising shot. Command during vertical high. And upward attack during a jump. Ooh. Here we go. This is like a track that some like epic rapper dude would like use as a backing track. Shouting some obscene cool stuff about, you know, why the Oreos are so expensive these days. You know, real rap. No matter how hard I look, you see Devil May Cry. Maybe you shouldn't look hard. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you should just like lean back and casually squint. They're like, yeah, I can see it. I can see Castlevania. Actually, I can even see Symphony of the Night. Maybe I'm squinting too much. I see an upside down castle at this point. Retro Tom, good to see you. Welcome into the stream. He dropped the Rosario. Rosario. Also, you can do this to really screw up your time. But the good thing is you can like just double click and you can get a centered downward view again. So that's good. Which is this direction? It's there. I mean, it's the only one that goes one direction. I'll take this one. Do you know about the BMI? Not body mass index, but the Big Mac index. Economic measure of how countries... Yeah, I actually heard about it. It's a way to measure that. Why did we bring it up? But I have heard about it. Is it because I mentioned that Oreos are expensive? And that just now that the Big Mac index. Ow. Oh god, what are you doing? He was actually just holding on to me. I think they're just continuously spawning. So I need to do a... You're just guessing. Okay. You just gotta guess. You'd have no idea what to expect in front of you, but there it is. Guys, come on here. Of course. Why am I not surprised you'd fail that jump? Oh, you can actually do that. That's good. Not a lot of waste of time. Good thing in the character this doesn't spew stupid BS. That's fun though. Yeah! There you go! Oh yeah! Dracula's gonna suck! Nice, and because there's a dude in my way, the whip puzzle doesn't even work. Because it automates into using whipmans. What a very stiff whip he has. There's also the Waffle House Index. Because, okay, but we're gonna keep talking about that, okay? Which measures the magnitude of natural disasters based on many Waffle Houses remain open after. That's only an American thing, though. But even that sounds even weirder. Hard max, finally, we got the 90. I'm Norwegian, I don't relate to anything. I try though. We don't got a single KFC. We don't got a single Waffle House. I don't not tried Wendy's, not tried Arby's, not tried anything, but I kind of relate like, oh yeah, and we talk about that like, yeah, Wendy's. Like, fuck it, I have no clue. No, you know, you appropriate the culture. Watching people do like taste tests of French fries and burgers and everything on YouTube. Slowly I'll learn. I'll establish. No, that's not a save room. Yeah, it is a save room, isn't it? It was just silver, not blue at all. It tends to be a little blue-hued. Blue-hued. A blue-hued? You know, it's always like somebody that has a very specific, recently learned knowledge about stuff. Because whenever you are slightly attached on something, oh, that's interesting because I saw the thing of the Castlevania thing. You could always do this in the and that. And actually, I saw a video about this. You can actually glitch behind every tapestry in the world of the Castlevania. Is interesting because the developer Hideo Kojima was like, no, Togi Hiroshi, and he just said he never really wants that, and they just keep going because, dude, you just learned something very interesting, and now you just like, yes, I have something that could mildly relate to it. I'll go on a little tangent. Did you know donkeys are seals? What? Ow, dude. No, don't. What are you doing, Leon? It's just on. Just on. But it's fun. It's a little phenomenon called human, which is sometimes borked, but very interesting to observe. Mega Man 3 on DOS. I was peeping when Mecha was playing. I was peeping a little bit. This has got the 3 things as well. Mega Man 3 on DOS is actually decent. I also did the same thing, Chago. I was going through the DOS Mega Mans. I was basically doing like I was playing... We got Nintendo at home, I called it. And then we played the Turtles game, we played the Mega Man games, we played some of the... Oh, there was some bad ones. Jackal? Oh, Jackal was sad. Jackal was the saddest thing I've ever played. Oh, God. That was so unfortunately sad. We played through the Mega Mans. Mega Man 3 was pretty decent, actually. but everybody knows about it. I mean, Mega Man is popular, and I guess it's a bit of a cult thing that people know about the weirdo Mega Man. I can understand that too. Why am I fighting you? Go away. He wasn't digging it so much. I only remembered that it was like feasible to play. Ow. A dude. I love the angle here. The most fun thing about the DOS games is just the void of sound. There's no music. Typical DOS early stuff. We just get sound effects. Music was not a thing for people that like computers. Didn't want it. People didn't like to listen to fun stuff. They just like computers making clicky noises and everything being bad. Having to smack your computer because it doesn't work. Yell at your wife. Why did the fuck we did buy this anyway? You said you wanted the computer if we got time, but you could have a vacation. The vacation you can get the computer. What the fuck? Hey, innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't use your weird accent again. You always do that when you get angry with your IBM. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Is this the... That's the one. Okay, yeah. 2, 3 vertical ups, and then you can join in on the vertical ups. So if you do that, you dingus. No, do the uppies. Ow! Ah, okay, okay. Okay. I'm trying to just, like, check the combo that I got. No. Is it triangle first? No. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I used the combo earlier to success. But apparently not anymore. Just in turn speaker music. Yeah, music is... Oh, Pant fingered it. See that? Okay, so that is the thing. Yeah, it's square first, and then you do triangle. But it never hits. The last combo, it never hits the kick. It's meat! 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 Mmm. Meat. Hey, Skeleton Man. Okay, guys. I mean, I guess it hits if the other combo part doesn't hit. Sound about 16 with one channel and no mixing, so if you had two programs running at once in Windows 95, they would fight for control. Man, I remember being jelly as well for good MIDI devices. Good hardware. My friend, which I always visited before school, his computer... Ow. Look, hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. His computer had such a cool MIDI sound. So we were like listening to Pokemon MIDIs before school, going on the MIDI website and like, wow, his MIDI is so fucking good. He's got some rolling ass hardware. His family fucking rich. Pokemon MIDI sounds so crisp. I had the regular Sound Blaster 16. Nothing particular good. Just general MIDI. Okay, Fleemans. Will there be a game where you're actually fun? Imagine a Castlevania game where you just play as a Fleeman. And you just kill like several hundred Belmonts. Maybe that would be a Castlevania Survivor game where you're the Fleeman and different Belmonts are attacking you. Okay, this made more sense. That was a better choice. That was a way better move. Hey, sheep. So good, it deals like 90 damage. Song is good. It's very nice. Another cross path, but the other one leads into itself, so I kind of want to go back and check it out. It might even be a set point around it. And so for the people that are watching the MP that doesn't go up automatically, I gotta get MP back by either doing a perfect parry or blocking a purple attack. But otherwise the MP remains the same. I think it might refresh on save points, but that's kind of that. Also, since there's a lot of people watching now from the raid as well, I made a Twitter post yesterday about it. Oh, these guys again. I can skip them now. Hold on. I will not be playing the Elden Ring DLC on DLC release. We'll be doing something else. I've not yet confirmed what it is we'll be doing, but most likely we'll be doing some good old school, the things that would be a nice break from that. I'm thinking also for myself, if I want to stream, let's do something like entirely other end of Elden Ring. So we're just gonna have like a week of that, trying to plan like a small event for this. So idea is that if we're tired of Elden Ring, we can have a little place of our own. It's both a stream decision in terms of like, if I would have played Elden Ring anyway, probably wouldn't have been the best like number-wise thing, but the main reason is that I don't even know if I'll be able to complete the DLC before I leave for vacation, and I don't want to stress it, so I just want to leave it for now. Before the TwitchCon thing. And this room was extra, wasn't it? So it's like, it's partly that people will probably want to play it through themselves. I don't want to stress it, so it makes sense that we're going to play it when people have gotten to look at it a little bit, and then when I got time to chill and do it, so. Yeah, it better be huge, but they confirmed 10 bosses, didn't they? 10? Doesn't sound like too much. But hopefully they just mean like 10 big bosses, and they could be like some regular crapper beasts. Don't forget to bring your haven't played the Elden Ring DLC yet, no spoilers please t-shirt. That's gonna be most likely, well, it's the first week, so it might still be possible, but yeah. It is what it is though. That was the axe, okay. So it actually went into a different direction, look at that. Okay, well, let's chug another potion soon then. I guess the price point, yes. I was assuming $40. People was like, that is expensive to do that. But I said, no, I don't think. I think that at least 30, likely 40 is what I said. Because they just couldn't do a small DLC at this point. The game's too massive, people are too excited. To have a small DLC with 3 dudes, 3 bosses for like $15 or $20, that's not what was... People would not be happy about that. I guess we did find the real room. The mechanism has triggered the bridge in the room with the large waterfall. I don't think I've been there yet, but thank you. Okay. Character goes left. Why push lever when you can whip it? Yeah, like why like spend time like using those biceps and tries when you can just like continuously swap a rope at it until it moves slightly every time. Honestly, the guy just figured out how to win. Also, I like this ability underwater. This feels very good. Using the fire trail. Nice. I didn't even see the door was so... It's so weird to see the silver door of the save room safety. It doesn't really matter because it's like you can only see the door when you're like looking at it directly anyway. It does not restore your MP, so there we go. This should be right. Ooh, another marker, or this is a map. The Dark Palace of Waterfalls. This guy though. Okay, well at least he can get some magic back on the dude, but now we just saved so. And wave 2? Whoa! Hey, buddy. How did that not hit him? Here we go. And that was the only exit? It was. Okay. And it keeps going down. This is quite a big stage. I also like that, like, you can see the hue of the blue outside of the actual map. Unnecessary. Okay, but it probably stops there. It goes to the other door. Alright, what was that little thing? What was that? 2 dots. Control guide? No. It's like an up. Marker stone. Purple? That's pink. They called this pink? This is peach. This is like dull peach. This is purple. This is hot pink. Come on now. Castlevania don't know their colors. They're so used to dark and gray. B2F. Okay, we'll go here first. Hopefully we can connect the two, but we haven't even gotten all the things yet. Oh, maybe that's the waterfall room. Oh, I see a boss. Is this the one they mentioned? Can I do anything from here? I can just look at it. So this is the big waterfall room. Unlock the bridge. Doesn't really matter if they unlock the bridge. I still need the three. I still need the three things for the door, right? Because yeah, they got the bridge down to the boss room. We gotta go to B2. It makes sense. We'll go to B2F. B1F, BBF. BB no money. B2F. That's where we're going. You have a list of Castlevania... of to play Castlevania games? Actually, that's the thing. Kinda, but not really. There's a reason why I put in my title, I put like Castlevania games finished 18 instead of Castlevania games finished 18 out of, because I'm not really sure yet. Because I need to figure out what qualifies, and I need to see if I can get those mobile games to work. Because you know we can't complete a Castlevania list if we can't play the mobile games. That's part of the experience. I want to whip, and if I want to do a combo, it needs to like you need to pay $1 if you want to use the whip combo. I need that in my life. Also, Judgment, being a fighting game, still a Castlevania game. Might ask for a sponsorship. Doubt Konami would do that. There you go. Again. Where are we going? This connects, I guess. That camera angle is fantastic. Frost demons, not thunder demons. That can do the combo. Yeah, that kind of works on the flying one, actually. That's good. Stand in the middle of it. Hi! Found another one. Which way are we going? That would get back. I still want to check that out. We're good on health still. We're getting money. Man, this is good. Oh man, the angle is so fantastic. Yeah, a lot. But there is an extra room there. Demons! Enter my fire trail, please. Make it easy for me to play video games. There you go. Those are so many heart drops. Ow, what the hell? This is the bonus room? Yep. He just can't be stopped. By normal means. I mean, it's frost, right? Menu system is just tap right stick, D-pad left and right for this menu. Parallax is a red one, but not necessarily frosted. That definitely just feels like a fire thing. So this is the Dark Palace of Waterfalls. Palace of Waterfalls. Reds equals there's an iced door here. It's a specific fire attack, which could work with the holy water fire orb. Maybe I haven't seen it, but that makes sense. We'll see. Did these enemies the enemies didn't really cast any fire things, right? So where's the save point for the other area here? Do you want to? It's close, but I'll just chug potions. It's fine. I don't mind it. Jesus Christ. Holy shit! How many dudes they want to stuff in there? Let's just take the other route. Fuck this place. You know what? Actually, I'll just go back here. I'll just go back and save, because then I get my health back up. Don't need to use my potions. No, I can't because... Oh, yeah, this shoots the red door. No, I'm committed now. I'm committed now. Well, they shoot fire, but there wasn't a fire dude down there. There was only the lizard and the fleaman, I think. Maybe, though. We could go back and see if there was a fish guy. Hey, Celestial, how you doing? Peeping. Pacula. Puculon. Dracula, Puculon. Drink. Sorry. I like that you're kind of... Nobody notices me. Like, hey. Oh, wait. Wait, was a guy? Was a guy here? I would swear it was a guy. Was it Leon? I think we're supposed to kill him. What do you mean? We're supposed to kill who? I would swear this is a guy that's the wanted poster thing. No, man. You must be mistaken. Oh, maybe I was. All right.
Come on, collect some money!
Hey!
Doomsdayman donated $50. Random $50.
Random $50. Thank you. Thank you so much, Doomsday. That was random. It was. Very appreciated. There is no fire lizard here. Thank you for the always continued support. Big pogs. Big pogs to Doomsday. Thank you so much. There's a fire dude there, but that's it. Always entertaining stream. Thank you so much for always supporting me. Very, very kind of you. Don't worry, we'll find a day where you don't want to. In the future, there will be one day we're like, you know what? I've fucking had enough of this guy. One day in the future, you'll be like, that's it. Okay, that was the last drum. But then I'll bring you back, and I'll just, if I haven't seen you in like 2 months, I'll just start randomly playing Anvil of Dawn as like a call to a hero. I miss you. Cutscene. It's my evil, Leon. It's Noel. Wait, I didn't expect to go to a boss fight. I think I just skipped over a save point or something. Doppelganger. Oh shit, I'm wrong. Wrong. Blue. He's got a chakram, look at him. That was actually purple. This seems easy though. He's just chilling. Okay, take it back. Oh, that's true. Fucking timer. It leaves. You got this when it came out, Raspadon? Not a great Castlevania, but the package came with some neat packings. It did! What kind of package? Did it come with like a scratch thing so you could smell Hideo Kojima's like scent? Like, ooh, that's not good at all. Yeah, I could play Anvil of Dawn or Chronomaster. You're more likely to see Anvil of Dawn than Chronomaster again. Though I never completed I never actually completed Anvil of Dawn in the true way, did I either? Did I? No. Did I ever get the right ending for Anvil of Dawn? I don't think I did. So that's also a thing. The scratch and sniff is the future of gaming. Well, I don't think if it's the future, it's most likely going to be like I like this one. This is fun. It's gonna be just natural, like you wear some sort of goggles and it can just like make something. So it's gonna be very subtle, but it will be able to like send it across. Scratch is too much effort nowadays. Just more. I like this one. I want to try out the big cross to the face thing. We might have a goofy September like last year. We might. We intend to. At least we'll do what we did last time. Have a week full of those games. A full month like we did the first time was a little bit crazy. But a week should definitely be there. If not a little bit more. I just don't like the incentive. Like, the thing is, it feels a bit bad to have, like, here, have subs to increase game polls, and when it is discounted just at the last week, it's like, ugh, I don't want to ask for it now. We know it's going to be discounted, so I don't want to, like, I don't want to ask. Are we going to play a breakout? What's going on there? We are! We are! We are playing something else! Look at this! Oh god, close your eyes if you're a little bit squeamish. This ain't gonna be good to look at. I can confirm. What are we doing here, Sonic? Oh, my sweet. I need those coins. Got him. Oh no. I found the reason for the arrows, Chad. That's a bummer. That's a bummer though. Okay, well, play this around when it came out, Tekka. Don't remember this at all. That looked like just a goofy bonus. Clock's broken. Or was it in the stage? Yeah, suffer for coins is basically called work. We'll suffer for coins. We'll do manual labor for menial profit. Also, it's crazy. I still only have one spell. It feels like I'm missing something. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it doesn't work to dodge roll between it. Confirmed that doesn't help. No iframe there for that thing. Oh wait, I need my cross. We got a new hit score. Because of the constantly hitting crosses. Oh shit. Oh god, my health is gone. Wait, I can't activate it anymore. Did I unequip it? It's off. What the fuck? Holy shit. I say wielding a cross in front of my face. Okay. Oh, another one. Flow of water has changed due to the machine stopping. Does that mean the door is open now? It does indeed. So there's no... Oh, but now the left side is closed. Interesting. That means we have to take this shortcut. Interesting, interesting. Or we could also just like teleport back to Ronaldo, which is, I think, actually even better. Yeah, we teleport back to Ronaldo after we're done here. But there's still this like southern spot though over there that annoys me. But it's not too far. It's annoying. Wait, there's also a spot to fall down over here. Oh, we don't want that, do we? Oh, God! You can't just see anything. Oh, this is new. Not a good idea, but we'll see. Use some more potion. It's totally fine. Hello! Also, I unequipped the things. I was gonna re-equip that. Hey, Veritancy. That's the 2 combo. Very sloppy. Come on! He's got so subtle telegraphs. I don't even see him wanting to do anything. He just suddenly like, oh, it was an attack. What's the crystal attacks? Big exploding crystal. Use the potion. And just slightly stronger, maybe. Oh fuck. Why did it spawn behind me? I was like, okay, this is it. How do I change? How do I change? There it is. On. They don't take damage from the cross. Great. Well, you're all just gonna take fire damage now. Even though he spews fire, he doesn't take damage from the holy fire, but he does take damage from the actual fire. Interesting. Video game at work here. Wow, they keep coming. Woo. Hello? Is he holding a marshmallow? It seems like he's got a marshmallow stick thing. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I mean, it's always weird when you have a Castlevania game. Everybody wants like a new 2D Castlevania, so when you're like, oh, but what about the other potential that we could have? Great. Oh, it refills my HP. Fantastic. But as a game, it's very PS2. It's a very PS2 game. Action adventure. It's like DMC adjacent to Castlevania. It works pretty well. Can I jump? Nope. Gears of War. Imagine comparing Castlevania to Gears of War. Then you know we've gone places. Oh, God of War. Ah, that makes sense. More sense. Yeah, man. Use the gamer acronyms I don't care about, man. That's what happens. Ah, beautiful. Just go for the door, you stupid Leon Belmont. I have to press a whip at the attack button. It just needs to be correct positioning. This needs a key. A black key. Well, wait. Oh, you can hold that button. Oh, interesting. So I can just do a quick swap between this and there. Okay, that's cool. I want to check out the other rooms first before we go down. That means we gotta go around. Hopefully it'll be nice. These fleemans can go fuck themselves, man. No, that was his facing direction. Okay, there you go, there you go. This is right. You fuck you, fleeman! Oh, lucky, perfect parry. Are we going left or right now? Oh, we're going left, then I see a potion. But that's... okay, it was just a save point. Okay, well, that's good though. It's Fleeman. Fuck you, Fleeman, because Fleemans and Castlevanias are made to be one of the most annoying small beasties in the planet Earth. I mean, planet Drangulus, I guess, at least. Okay, so it goes south here, and we just continue going on. Okay. That was a stare down. This is the future. Fight for your life. I'm assuming a little arena. Or... oh, do we have to light the torches? I mean... does my feet count? Double. I like that it's called double cross. I think you need a fire enhancement here. We don't have it. Most likely we need to make these. Oh, I just need to hit him. Normally. Oh, look at that. Unexpected simple puzzle when you got all these other things going on. Fuck you. I blame the cutscene. Oh, we got the first key! A blue dragon key. A blue holy beast. I remember that I should have mentioned the key's color. So we have a yellow key for Furrow 4. That's House Sacred Remains. Dark Planet. We have a black key. Or gray, I assume. Or gray key for... this is floor number B to F. Yellow key for Sacred Remains. That means blue key for the first area, I think it was. Alright. Cool, cool. Blue key. Planet of the Dragon is coming soon to your theaters or to theaters near you. Your theaters? You imply that we own theaters? My good friend? Maybe you do? Own theaters? I don't. I'd have to do that in so dramatic. I don't know. I just felt like it. Theaters? Yeah, brain farts are cool, man. Hey, Ronaldo. Shop and keep.
Welcome back. What would you like today?
I'd like some potions.
Is this okay? Would you like anything else?
Thank you.
Moonlight plate with a 20%.
Is this okay? Would you like anything? Is that all? What would you like today?
What would you like today? What would you like to? What would you? What?
Is this okay? Yes, certainly.
Sushi, first-rate dish made with tuna from the neighboring seas. You just have two really big pieces of sushi. A little piece of meat on the bone. Just that's a little piece of meat.
Is that all? What would you like today?
We need to equip it. What are you buying? What are you selling? What do you got? Touch my left one. Slap my left butt cheek. Oh, Susan. Interestingly, for those also coming in recently, it's you can't equip anything in the pause menu. Usually, you'd think, pause menu is the time where you can pause and then you can change your character. This game says no. It's you need to equip in active stuff because active means danger. So you go here to equip that because you can't equip.
You still need something?
When time doesn't exist.
What would you like today? Is this fun? Yes, certainly. Is that all?
Well, if you insist. Why is your YouTube in italics? I don't know. Well, life works in mysterious ways. I had a funny incident. I don't know if anybody else in chat has had the same thing. If I know something has happened with my Chrome. I use Chrome and I like to press the Chromecast button for my TV. And yes, I still have a Chromecast. And then recently, I think yesterday it just started. When I press cast and I press a device, Chrome immediately closes. Chrome just like, boom! No error message, just like, Pew! Same? Oh, you're a Firefox side, that's the same thing. Okay. That's where you say into. Very weird thing. I probably have to clear the cache and stuff. It was just fun. Like, why? It just does. No! No more! Opera fan. I like Opera GX. And I have Firefox on the side. You know. You need to just have a side hustle. The thing, I used to use Chrome for convenience. I just used it for a long time. It runs like shit on my computer right now. But it's, you know, it's fine. Dark Palace, the waterfalls, we go back. Use Brave? What? I haven't heard about Brave before. Brave. Use Vivaldi. I use Mozart. Are we just saying shit? So Vivaldi is another thing. The ticket system, you use Chrome. Ticket system? What kind of ticket system? Okay, where are we going? We're going down. This way. Shall we take a little peek again? See if something has changed in that room? Because, I mean, I don't know what's going on. No, let's wait. We can do a little run through later on. Trouble tickets? Oh, you like support tickets, feedback forms? Trouble tickets. Okay. For hotline work. I see. Chrome tends to work in terms of it's like a very universal thing. Oh. That's also why I recently just said fuck it when I was gonna buy a new phone and just bought a Galaxy phone. I'm just like, you know what? I'm too much thinking about getting a good value, a phone that's not bloated and thing that's special, and then I end up just being annoyed by things that suddenly doesn't work with a new update. I'm just gonna buy a bloated piece of shit that's decent enough, just try to take care of it, and it will work with everything. And I gotta say, it works with absolutely anything. Everything works now, no problems, and sure, it's just gonna be slower, faster maybe. But I also just refuse to update it now. I updated it in the beginning, and it keeps asking for updates. I'm just saying you're not getting any more updates. Unless an app breaks, you're not getting updates, because I know what you're gonna do with me. You're just gonna fuck it up. You just want to fuck it up. You leave it. This is good. You happy with your Samsung phones? Yeah, they seem alright. I was looking at getting a Nord phone. That looked pretty good. Nord T1 or T decent class. Looked pretty good. I think it was Nord. N plus the logo looks like something. That seemed pretty good. But I just, you know, I'm fine. Okay. Boss room. Boss fight. Boss fight. Musk is gonna make his own. Oh, cutscene and boss fight.
Prisoner here?
It's Christopher Ekeberg. Kronqvist. It's the Swede.
Who are you?
You.
My name is Leon. And you are?
I'm dramatic.
My name is Raheem Armstead.
That's not.
It's too bad you aren't Walter.
I like the name Walter.
This feeling. Are you a vampire?
Ah!
That's right, lonely human.
Why is a vampire locked
Oh,
away?
pick him up from the drum set. He fell.
Damn Walter. I would have won were it not for his ebony stone.
Ebony stone. What's that?
If you want to know. Beat me! It'll be a nice prelude
Not yet.
to defeating Walter.
Sorry. He looks so doofy.
To a pulp!
To a pulp! Can I hit you? No. Can I do anything? Can I join in? Can I help you, sir? Do I have to perfect parry him or something? I don't see what you're doing. You're just floating around. I mean, you're giving me MP, but the only spell that I got is like this fucking fire trail on the floor. What am I supposed to do? I think I hit him once. Use the gun! Wait, what is this? I see something. Aha! Yes, your orbs. You're being protected. Was it just those two? Oh, it's one here too. Ow. Okay, that was unfair. They need 2 hits. Okay, that's horrible. If I jump up there, I get stuck in the corner. And I can't get away from this. Basically, I just need to get him to bait out an attack first before I go in the corner, because that might stop me. Accessory to murder, whip. Would you like the potion? Yes. Have another one. Oh, I should use my cross. I forgot I have my cool cross thing. That every time I take this fucking thing, you go with the stupid sword. He knows, man. Stop. Oh, come on. That's lame, dude. He did it immediately. A lot of HP. What? Okay. Ooh. Fine. Perfect, perfect. Ah! And then you can't because you're stuck in the corner. I just need to wait for that one. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's better. Just wait it out first. No, what am I doing? Ah! Fucking hell, dude. I hate this fucking sword thing. Always mid-combo, it's just gonna be hit. Do a thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's what you get when I have 50 potions.
Lost to a human.
You promised. Answer me. What is the ebony stone?
What is the stone?
Made with alchemy. It creates the never-ending darkness in this forest.
Hence eternal night. But the night should help you as well, since you're a vampire.
Yeah, yes, you're a vampire.
My powers pale beside his. Oh, if only I had the Crimson Stone.
This game is good, man. Talk about this ebony stone. What does the ebony stone do? Talk to me, vampire. It would have helped you too. No, if I only had the Crimson Stone. You didn't mention the Crimson Stone, you mentioned the Ebony Stone. What's that?
Stone.
What? Huh?
He mentioned alchemy.
He did.
Perhaps Ronaldo might know something.
He should. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm. This guy, by the way, bear in mind, this dude asked what a whip is. Okay? Don't have high hopes for Leon. Leon doesn't know what a whip is. Ronaldo was like, take this. What is this? You're a fucking Belmont. You should know. First of all, you should just know what a whip is in general. Even if you're not a Belmont. It's a fucking whip!
I have a question, Ronaldo.
Don't you always? Ask away.
The ebony and crimson stones.
What about them?
You shouldn't have mentioned
You knew about them. Why didn't you tell me?
How would that have changed anything? The night still wouldn't have ended.
True, but...
Well, I would have told you. I shall tell you now.
Please.
Have you ever heard of the Philosopher's Stone?
Yep.
No, I haven't.
Making the Philosopher's Stone is the ultimate goal of alchemy. It provides eternal youth. The two other stones were apparently created accidentally. No details of how they were made remain now.
I see. I know about the Ebony Stone, but what kind of power does the Crimson Stone have?
I don't know the details. It turns the souls of vampires into power for its master. These two stones are the vampire's greatest treasures.
Wouldn't the Crimson Stone work for humans as well?
If all it gave you was power, that might be so.
What do you mean?
I've heard that it bears the curse of the vampires as well.
I see.
Uh-oh.
So humanity would be lost.
There are no greater treasures for those who become vampires.
And Walter has the Ebony Stone in his possession?
That seems to be the case. It was supposedly lost along with the Crimson Stone.
But if the Ebony Stone reappeared, then the Crimson
also
Stop
have
shouting,
resurfaced.
Leon.
I pray that it is not here.
There's nobody else in the tavern. Just me and you. But if the Ebony Stone... You've been around too many skeletons, Leon. Trauma? Take the trauma down to a minimum? I'm just a shop guy. I'm just hanging out, man.
Welcome. What would you like today?
I would like a nothing, please. If equipment is obliterated instead of you when your HP goes down to 0. I mean, that's nice, but I just can buy more potions, can I?
Is this... Yes, certainly. Is this open? Would you like anything else?
Would you like anything else?
Is that
No.
all? What would you like today? Anything
I'm
else?
good. I'm keeping the wine.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'm glad they added these in. When you say goodbye, he's just got a cutscene for him. Take care. Good luck. Auf Wiedersehen. Die. Yeah, he's got a funny hairstyle. I mean, his anime is going extra. Shirt eye in the stone? Crimson Man? Yes, I wouldn't have hidden the hide in the stone. I need a new spell, man. Look at this. I got one spell. We're gonna use the blue key that we found. And we're gonna make it. We're gonna use it to open the blue door. I think it's in the first stage. So it's gonna be great. How long is this game, by the way, chat? It's gotta be at least another stream, right? Yes. But the map is pretty much discovered, but it might be a Symphony of the Night thing, because this goes pretty quickly, the map. 64%. But, you know, it's 40 years. Yeah, but 15 hours. Yeah, we're looking at a 2-streamer. Cleared. Garden's not cleared, but the anti-soul mysteries now. Google says 8 to 13. Yeah, but Google says 8 to 13. How long to beat says 2. The red key for this one. Okay, anti-soul has the red key. Red key in 2F. Yeah, it's like it's the underground music lab. I like what I'm hearing. But we're leaving. Sorry. Comfortably 20 to 25 hours. What if I'm sitting on one knee all the time? Does that stop it? Because I'm very uncomfortable? I mean, it would, if you're very uncomfortable, it would slow your, what's it called, brain thing when you make decisions, your decision-making process. And things like that. Oh, this thing, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, because there must be. In one room, we need 2 more to get in there. But there's the blue key. I mean... Yeah. Should we have a gander? We're gonna have a gander. We're gonna have a gander. It just has... We have to do it. We don't have to do it. I'm doing it, though. We have to crack open a beer if this music keeps up. Yeah, it's like soon I gotta ask somebody out on a beer and say hello to people and the bartender and say I'm very lonely. Hi. Would you come on a beer with me? Would you like a beer on me? On my belly? This is already pushed. Pushed. And so now that's the wrong way. Tasty secrets. Yeah, you say so, Kanat, so maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, because I said screw this, because I couldn't figure it out. But maybe we do figure it out. Okay, let's see. I gotta follow my character to his right, and then close it into the left again. Okay. Fun though. Looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. The camera controls, you don't control any camera. The camera just has fixed inputs. So everything you see with the camera, that's just what it is. And it's kind of fine, honestly, in terms of how these games could operate. It's pretty good. So now we go into this room instead, right across. Well, I thought we were going to... No, we're not. We're going here. See, I just can't. The orientation always bugs me out, because it always keeps changing. So let me just think the route. Think the route in my head. He goes in this room, he goes through that, and then we're gonna go to the left, and then we're just gonna go forward. Okay. Guys, please. So we follow the road, and then he's gonna go to his left. I said his left, didn't I? Yep. It's fine. You need to, like, become Leon instead of looking at the map. The cameraman tries to avoid the whip strikes, which is why it's a bit unfortunate. Okay, we have a blue key. Our first colored key opening. Use the dragon, blue dragon key. Spell, please. Tool bag. Huh. I don't get it! Why do I still have one spell? Oh, the green herb now. Holy light. Pew! Okay, I can actually do this. So many different buttons to control all things. Divine cross, and then here, prep potions, triangle out. Oh yeah. So all the artifacts are kind of like hidden extras, kind of. So it feels like you should get more, but I guess like the artifacts are just going to be that's the one you got to find. There's hidden. Meanwhile, you'd think you get spells normally. You start with one. Double jump more like triple month. You're right. Thank you for the 3 month. Thank you for the 3 month. Zip. Appreciate it. So Kainatsu, you're saying I can do this now, huh? This is just a tricky, weird place. So I'm out 2 switches. But most likely it's because I'm just dumb. Is there a second floor opportunity here? Not yet. I mean, it might be this puzzle room. Oh yeah. Damn it! You guys always want to fight. God. I can't really see what's going on, guys. Can do it, okay. Thank you for the confirmation there. Oy, 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 oy. Can I at least try? Okay, now we're having fun. Imagine getting a better whip as well. We have the alchemy whip, our only weapon, our only artifact. It seems so weird. Playing the game for like 7.5 hours and we only have like 1 whip of alchemy. The armor piece is fine, I guess. And also just 1 relic. Wait, I should think about... And do... Okay. Okay. We're getting closer. He's right. Yep. In the same room. Alright. Let's get this thing solved. Actually, we can... I want to keep continuing for a little bit. I'm just going to take a break. I'll be back. I know it's been 8 hours, but I'm in a gamer mood, and we have people here, so that's a doubly good. We can have a party, man. We can have a party. Bring out the booze. Don't, if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. You can bring out your sip, because that's a new emote. That's fun. If you like it. Look at how cute he is. I mean, honestly. Look at the little guy. Look at it. I'll show you I'm gonna show you up close. As on the emote, I actually kind of liked. I don't really like all my emotes, but I think this one was cute. Look at him. Look at it. Look at the little sipman. Look at that little sip. Hey, Modest Mouse. There it is. That's a bigger look at him. Thank you for the other 500 bits to gigantify the big. Look at them. Praise him in chat. You can't see it on the overlay over here, but you can see it in chat. He big? Enjoying the big sip. Thank you, Modest Mouse, for the 500 bits to gigantify an emote. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching so far. See you guys in a moment. Here's some clips.
Death and destruction. And I call my biceps Cutie and Pie.
The construction simulator allowed us to do whatever we wanted to do. Oh god, we can see the eyeballs. Thank you, Modest Mouse. Really welcome back. Alright. Okay. I'll try to go to the garden. And there's probably some maybe elevation in there that we can like have some fun with. Or in the super room. The Subaru. Alright. Getting closer to it, but I guess we should already look out for something. Ow. I haven't learned a lot of new skills and stuff. How much stuff is there? Not much more. Still some. No. The plants. Don't see anything. Well, that's the thing. That could be something. Hey, plants. Get over here. Take your time. Take your time. Alright. No. Gotta push you, I guess. Feel free to open up. Aha! I found you! Very tricky. New technique thon. Just as I mentioned the technique gone missing. Here we go. Energy blast. Octoblast. Optimal blast. During rising shot. Slams whip energy into the ground after a rising shot. Which was a rising shot? Is that just like the up attack? No. Oh, fucking. Stop, stop, stop. That's not that skill. Bring vertical high. Yeah, that is the one. Oh, it's during that rising shot and then triangle again after. Okay, so it is that one. And then that's okay. Energy blast at the end there. So now instead of the kick, now it gets the energy blast. So I kind of eventually all makes sense. She's got a sword. He's got a sword. She's looking at each other with a sword. This means something to me. It doesn't. No hits. No pushing. No hitting. But there is a door. Uh-huh. Attack the door. We will swing our arms and this will open up. This is what we have done. Oh, these just respawn, don't they? I think so. Am I going here? Oh, I found a heart max up. Wait, but we got at 90. We already have 90 heart max up. Doesn't it automatically go to its full? We already had 90. Wait, oh yeah, it's up there. We saw it, we didn't pick it up. Ah, there we go. The text pops up when you're close to it, not necessarily when you pick it up. Cheeky. Yeah, now I got it. Okay, buddy. Hey, where'd that skeleton come from? I mean, there is auto pickup, but it just like the text pops up in another circle first. There is still an exit over here. But I don't like that. I might loop around. It might not loop around. Let's give it a little extra look. Definitely can't reach. Alright. Do you think ghosts have health insurance? Had, I guess. It should be like a, just in case of legal issues. I think health insurance should have, like, in case of becoming a ghost, you still have health insurance, but your physical rights of any health deterioration is now withdrawn. But you're still applicable for mental health concerns. Why is this flashing white? I can't do anything about it, sorry, John. I have no idea what we're looking at right now. We're going upstairs and we're flashing. Is it lightning? Are we outside? Ectoplasm leaking? I don't know if that's in the cause or not. Or in the claws? We're finally at the second floor, I guess. But then that doesn't really make sense, the area we missed. It could be another secret. Insurance for vampires and werewolves. See, that's where the insurance stops. Regular life insurance. Then you have to go to the undead and get some different kind of regulation over there. Ah, they too. So there we go. I forgot. Can't just press that button. Takes too long, the attack cooldown normally. Jesus. What? What? There's not even a save point. What? I'm gonna try. We have potions. Big boy. Hi. Ah. Okay. What the? Can't see if he's doing anything. Kind of the negative part about the cross. He doesn't do a lot of damage though, that's good. Oh, I forgot. Did I jump? Maybe? Try to jump. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a whip! A lightning whip! Finally, we got a new weapon. I guess we got a weapon, because our Whip of Alchemy just had nothing before it. Cool whip. But we didn't get anything more, but at least we got that stuff. Look at the lightning. I guess we need to figure out that little puzzle. Or whatever's going on here. It does just feel like we just walked all the way up though. Yeah, dual-wielding ships is a typo. It sounds very powerful. If your D&D character can dual-wield ships, not like fishing ships, like sky ships, boats, that's... You got at least 21 strength. At least. Oh no, the two rocks are blocking my way. We got the JRPG blocker here. Maybe. Oh, it's probably his death lantern. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's working fine. Pretty cool whip, yeah. Finally we got, it's just a normal whip, just added lightning, because apparently Whip of Alchemy was just like the base. Can't really find a way to get it down. Understand how to get through this place. It's just too hard to connect to it. Nope. I mean, we can try just do it whip as well. Nah, doesn't work. It's a very, I like the sound design of this game. It's very good. I mean, at least for the OST. It goes Castlevania, but it also goes... Just like, it works. It's just a decent soundtrack. When you get tracks that don't overstay, it's welcome. And still be cool, you know? I'll have to note down the Yellow in garden, forgotten by time. Garden, forgotten by time. Yellow. Feel like I have to either get a way to jump further, or farther, or enter from the other side. This yellow is in 1F. Devil Maymania. To Leon's left. Right, I mean. Leon's right. Okay, then we're going over there. Maybe the other plant in the other room had... But that was a previous plant in already. I'm going backwards now just to check. Because that was a man-eating plant number 2, I think. Well, maybe not. No. Unless behind here. Could be. I'll just double check. If you forget, you forget. And that's what it is. Here? Nope. Then I will assume it's not. Ow. Ow. Metro should try this now. A more combat-focused 3D Metroid. Be cool to see like Samus running around in this kind of environment, like a Devil May Cry kind of a Samus Metroid game. Could be a cool thing to do. Devil May Samus. So this is Man-Eating Plant Zone 1, which had the bonus area. I think there were 2 of them, I'm pretty sure. So this might be further on in the case. So you just want to look for... Look for an area over them if possible. Samus may cry. Other M is kind of like that. Okay, lightning doesn't do jack shit against Gargoyle. Good to know. Guys, I'm just looking, okay? I was pretty sure it was like 2 man-eating plant zones. But I did that fight twice. Unless I decided to just do that fight. In the same room twice. Could still be in the area forward. Could it? Not really. Could be in this room. Yeah, could have been there in the middle behind the save point as well. Whatever the case, we're looking for more. Just look for exits, because last time I spotted the exit first. And that's, of course, the door with 2 out of 3. This connects up here, but is there anything more? Nope. Doesn't look like it. So we move on. Beautiful. Ooh, 56 on the floor. Goddamn. But that was the push. This is the first one that I found. We do got the little puzzle room here I did nothing in, so let's see if I can figure out the puzzle room. Yeah. Hey, Silveraku. How you doing? Yeah, you gotta. They just. It's Friday. You know, they try. They're hanging out. It's all right. Nobody's being disruptive. I think chat can be silly and whatever it is. The only thing we don't like is people being negative and attacking each other. That's not cool. Belmondo, what will you do, Belmondo, against these cats? It worked. Is it the lightning? I did a full combo on all of them last time. Don't tell me I did one full combo like this and I went on like... Oh, you know what? I did that. Oh, is it? Oh my god, I would feel so stupid. Oh no. No, don't let it be that, okay? Okay, don't let it be that. That's what I did last time. Oh my god, I did one full combo, but I didn't do enough. No. Oh my god, I was right, but I was wrong at the same time. Oh man. The lightning just did a little bit more damage. So when I was here the last time, I attacked every one of them with one full combo. It's like, well, that's not gonna be enough. And I did that to every statue. You need 2 full combos. Man, good stuff. Well, at least we don't know if we solved it yet, but at least this is something. At least I randomly did stuff again, so that's nice. This might be an ordering thing though, so we might not be out of the woods yet. Ah, we just need to find the exit. Man, do I feel stupid? Well, to my defense, it was a little like, they also like, how many hits do you want us to give? You know? How many hits? That also kind of feels like, you know, the thing that we took note of earlier? The gargoyle statue that blocked our way? It's the same kind of thing. You touched it, you had the same effect, same noise. It was a stone statue. Maybe we just have to hit it way more. Could be. Should be 9 full combos for the cat's 9 lives. Ooh. That would have been cool too. But it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wasn't it? 8 total? Maybe 10? Maybe it was 9. It'll be fun. And how many cats were there? Maybe it was 9 cats, 9? Maybe. I mean, they might have been true still. Another boss fight. Please have dialogue. Oh, the Medusa.
Welcome. I haven't had any visitors
Yes.
in a while.
He looks so dumb. Leon is just such a... He looks like he's been smoking in his basement for like 2 days straight, and he just came
With
out
that
looking
body,
for Pringles.
You'll make an excellent statue.
All those stone statues were...
Stones there?
A wonderful sight, weren't they? Don't worry, you'll be joining them soon enough.
Are you the legendary monster that turns people to stone?
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Hey, Pixel!
I'll
Look.
grind you to dust.
You're on TV? How you doing, Kayak and Pixel? Welcome in, Raiders. Did you play Gabriel Knight today? Did you finish Gabriel Knight today? Maybe? Hey, Sonneville. Hey, Jeff. Let me give you a shout out. We're playing Castlevania. Pixel Turkey. Yeah, you just finished the second playthrough of Gabriel Knight 1. You play Gabriel Knight 2, then 1. Then the second loop. You're going in reverse. But you haven't played the third one! Most campy one. I haven't played it myself. I just know it's kind of interesting. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you guys had a good time. So, I'm just completing all the Castlevania games that exist at this point. We're on game number 19. We just found a beautiful snake lady. Okay, well, I didn't really know what to think. Okay, this is the first Medusa I've seen turn into a ball and roll around. That was new to me. But I like it. It's kind of like a beholder Medusa. Oh, I forgot my cross. I need to time that better. You can actually just block it normally. Oh, she's bleeding. Damn you! Ow. Ow, okay. Well, I'm gonna eat. Oh, you couldn't even perfect block that. Look at that. What's this? A snake! And that should be it. Oh, no, not. Just fail the combo. It's fine.
That whip is...
Pretty good.
It's Ronaldo's whip.
Yeah, not mine.
Apparently, it's effective even on legendary monsters.
It wasn't so
What a
powerful
cock.
before. Did it gain its complete form?
Complete form?
Still, it's no match for my master.
Apparently, it's good on even legendary monsters. Oh, is that the super whip? Yeah, I don't know even what a whip is at this point. I didn't even know before I came here. But it can even defeat legendary monsters. He's like an asshole. And he immediately shifts the blame to Ronaldo. He's like, oh, it's just that whip. It's his whip. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's his. He gave it to me. You go and talk to him. I'm just using his stuff. You mean my weird bendy sword thing? I think it's made of elasticine or something like that. Not really sure yet. We didn't even get to open the room. Oh! Okay. Still haven't opened the thing yet. He did it! I didn't do anything! Red door needs one more trigger. Possibly connected to previous note. Alright. I also only had the blue key yet. I haven't gotten anything else. Almost 9. Holy titties! What? I mean, it's not really irregular for me, but I'm here. Hope you guys enjoyed. I mean, I feel good, and if we're getting raids as well, and I still feel good, I'm putting on a show, and I'd like to do that. Oh, more dialogue.
Ronaldo.
I'm glad
blamed
you're
you.
back. What's the matter? You have an odd look on your face.
Well, about this whip.
Were there problems with it?
No, that isn't it. I heard something about it gaining its complete form.
Oh, that. That's true. The whip is not yet complete.
But it has become more powerful than before.
That is because of you. I hate to say it, but it seems it fits you better than me.
Is there a way to complete it?
It's better for you not to think about that. It's impossible by any normal means.
But...
Do not think about it. There are other things you must take care of right now.
All right.
I also like that any information, like Ronaldo is sitting on like a ton of information about this whip. Which he just happens not to mention until I come back from a dangerous boss fight. Like, oh, that! Oh, of course, I forgot. Yeah, this can be extremely dangerous if you empower it. Don't do that. And then the ebony. Oh, yeah, the ebony stuff. I'm sorry I didn't mention. I don't think you needed to know. Like, what else do you know, Ronaldo? You know everything. It's like, no, it's fine. Go and whip some Dracula for me, okay? It's fine. I'll see you soon. Gotta whip up that Dracula.
Is this okay? Certainly. Anything else?
Anything else? No.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate you too. I also like that. Why are you selling me stuff? You should be giving me things. There are nobody here. I forgot to tell you he's your father. That too. I didn't think you'd need to know. Okay, we got 4 colors. One, 2, 3, 4. I somehow couldn't count. I mean, I can definitely count to 5. I promise, Chad. We're gonna get the last one. I don't know how I skipped one, but I'd skip one. You think it's easy, huh? Life isn't that easy. It's so interesting how like the confirmation buttons are using, because pressing X or square is confirm in here, but triangle is back. But pressing X on the door is jump, but pressing triangle or square on the door is confirm. But if I'm on the menus, pressing triangle is back. But then square is confirm. So square is always confirm. Triangle is sometimes confirm, sometimes back. X is sometimes confirm, sometimes nothing. And then on these menus, I push left and right to go to this menu. But on the menu here, I need to press the left and right button, shoulder button, to go left and right here. And left and right just goes up and down the menu. They have so many like weird small choices that seem like they just kind of like rushed it. Because the button system is, yeah, sure, it works, you can get used to it, but it's like a slap dash. What about circle? Then you pull up Castlevania 1 and play that instead. What does even circle do? I don't know what circle does. It doesn't do anything. Oh, you reorder with the circle? And in this menu, it does nothing? Circle is just here. So why is even circle just unused when we have these buttons we double use? You know, you're right. It makes no sense. How you doing, Blue Pastry? Evil Bill, welcome in. What was this area called? Ghostly Theater. Cool. Ghostly Theatre. My Ghostly Theatre? Time to watch a show? Alright, Doomsday. Or do you mean in the theater? I thought you were going to watch the show. Maybe you are. If you are, bye. If you're not, let's find the show in here. Oh, we got a new orb. Michael's sword. Oh. Oh, that's like the Super Richter thing with the cross. It's Michael's sword. Sure. Oh, bone pillars? Well, kinda. You japed me. They're like, oh, I'm only shooting to the bottom floor. I jump like, I gotcha. We got him. We got him. Ah! You thought he was a straight laser. Those bone pillars usually only shoot fire. Now they are the big bolt. Oh, he shoots 3 times. Okay. What did I hit? That's very expensive. Who, Michael? I don't know, man. There's no Michael Richter, is there? There's Christopher Richter. It's Christopher Richter. Christopher Belmont, I mean. Christopher, Richter, Justin, Trevor, Leon, ladies, St. Michael's. Don't ask me how. Buckethead. Oh, we get to try the crystal stuff. There are two things we can try with this one. Is it drain stone? Drain stone. What does that drain? And shatter plane. 20 hearts? Whoa, that's cool! It actually just took a screenshot and ruined it. That was pretty neat. I'd do it again, but it costs 20, so we're gonna do it when there's enemies nearby. Okay, no silver door. Wow, that's pretty neat. Whenever I'm used the crystal, God, what the fuck, dude? It just kept on jumping. Whenever I use the crystal, I always look at the top UI element. I feel like I'm just having a Yoshi egg there. First time you played Metal Gear Solid back in the day, Evil Bill, circle is confirmed and X is cancelled. Oh yeah, that's like the typical Japanese style setup though. Very typical Japanese style setup, at least if you're playing like JRPGs. Cancel, circle is always confirmed, X is always cancelled. While the more Western setup is always like square is like circle is cancelled, X or square is confirmed. Usually X in that for PlayStation. PlayStation. There is a little up here too, so there's two exits to the left. Marker stone, light blue. So many markers. Until PS3 gen, really? What's going on here? That guy. Oh man. Act. Oh, it hits twice. This guy is more trouble than it looks to be. But didn't we go out? No, we went out the top in the first place? Okay, my man. I thought we had a second exit. For some reason, I thought we came in from the bottom. So I was like, oh, we got a second exit. But no, we came in from the top. Went down. Go out from the other top again. Very straightforward stage, this one, at least. For now. Hey, Elvira. We believe you read somewhere that PS5 is the first PlayStation console with unified controls across the world. Confirming cancel button. Finally, we could agree to the gaming convention. Are we turning? Oh, we're just ruining them. I'm sorry, guys. No, my friend. breaking. Oh, you snuck out. Was trying to keep you locked up. Okay, what did we achieve? What did we achieve? I ruined the statues. I guess we made Dracula more angry. You're gonna hear him like, "God damn it!" I mean, yeah, cool. Dracula my friend in this game? I wouldn't think so, no. Look, there's a picture of him there. Oh, he's gone. Let me go back and move and go back again. Back and back and back again. Maybe something else activated. That's like a... No, that's a lion statue, okay. Okay, so I don't know what we did, but we definitely got some bulls. So we'll see. We probably did good. Probably did good. They're back. Okay. Alright, I don't know, man. Oh, it's just for opening the door. Okay, well, there you go. I didn't check the door before the bulls, so... Hey, there you go. Sometimes the easy is the, or the simplest is the correct. That's the way you say that phrase. No, you're supposed to. Oh, I guess the timing is different. There you go. Save point. Nice. Okay. There was no other way. Nope. Not at least as we know. We know there's some secret passageways, but... Okay. Okay, I see it. There's a hole at the center. I just didn't make it. Perfect. I think we should reset it. Okay, he tends to slide. Maybe I can break him with a little bit of a parry. Okay, let's reset it. Ow! Oh my, that's so, ow my knees, man. Like, I want to see what happens. I want to defeat stage 5, and I want to see what goes on, because, like, clearly there's... I don't think this could be it, right? We get the 5 emblems of the monsters, and we have to go to the second phase of the game. That's what it feels like. So I want to do that, at least. See what happens after we got the 5 orbs. This is... yeah, that's great. Good. You have taking selfies with Dracula? I mean, imagine we could have such a cool family picture at this point. So many generations of Belmonts with Dracula. He's like, oh, I can see it in you. You got some Trevor in you, don't you? Yeah, yes, he beat me up pretty good. Trevor did. Yes, yeah, yes. I believe you'll probably beat me up too, won't you? You probably will. They took a picture. It's very fun to take a picture. You can show it to your grandson too. Are you married already? You're not married? Uh-oh, what's the Belmont clan gonna do? You gotta marry. I got plenty locked up people in there. You can just take a pic. I've curated them for good Belmonts. You know, I don't want to miss a good challenge. I think it's fun. Axe. I mean, we have some axe to test out now. So let's say hello to it. So it's the, what's this one called? Axe Tornado with high speed edge. Whoa, it's me! That's cool. Tornado. So this is speedrun mode, basically. We're gonna keep this one for now. We found the speedrun weapon. Can I do that in midair? No. They figured that would be too good. They're like, no. Oh, by the way, with the high-speed edge, I think I know a thing we could do, right? Remember that bridge in the beginning? We could chua across the bridge. Golem sip. Oh, that's so sad. It didn't have the sub, but it's a cool one. It's a cool one. Does it go over gaps? I don't know. Yet. I just got it. Wow, what a perfect attack. Why is this troublesome? Dude! Okay, so... Oh, we also had a room to go backwards to there. But we also had another room over there. God damn, this is gonna be some extra roomage, I feel. Maybe time to switch out to the Axe Tornado. You know, that takes too long to spawn. Let's just do the off. It's so effective. Who dares challenge Leon? Please state your name. My name's Axe Soldier, sir. Meet Astral Skeleton Man. What's his name? Second floor. I don't want to go to the second floor yet. I don't like that. So we want to go up to his left. Ow. Guess these just stay there, right? Oh, so that just connected into that, but we still have more to do anyway. Go down here. Follow Leon's up and right. The first Dracula hunting Belmonts. Is it? Is Leon the first? That's sad. Did you do some lore digging? Leon's an idiot. Silver Key and Ghostly Theater 4-1. Silver / gray key. F1. Lament of Innocence is chronologically the first game in the Castlevania series. He's baked. He's baked out of his brains. He doesn't even know. Oh, that makes sense why he doesn't even know what the whip is. He's like, what the fuck is this? It's a whip, you fuckhead. He looks silly. Yeah, like your face. This is the first Belmont. Notice how the whip isn't even the vampire killer? Yes. The alchemist whip. I mean, okay, it's baked, but I can't believe this guy had genes to... He made a lot of good stuff happen, you know? Wait, where am I going? This way. So, is there anything else? Yes, the entire left side. But we can get there if we teleport back to base. So that's good, I guess. The team wasn't really experienced with making 3D games, so they had to freeball most of it. You think Curse of Darkness is better? That's nice to hear. I'm having a good time. Spookmans, this is floor 2 of the Ghostly Theater. That's cool, Toram. But now I know enough as well. I like to explore the game on my own. I appreciate the intel. But I will be playing Curse of Darkness as well. So I will be also making the opinions as we go. Curse of Darkness will be my 20th Castlevania game to complete. Where are we going? To the death! There's so much Vania, and there's more to come. Oh, I hit one of them. Dude, calm it down. I went over him. You 100% the Lament, but forgot a good chunk of the game. Somebody else was in here also that did the 100%. But they didn't forget everything, unlike you. No, just joking. Just joking. I would have kept the face stronger, but only to the people that I know I can be like a total jokester. But remember, chat, we've had that happen before. We did a joke and they're like, well, if you don't like the game, then I'm going to leave. On the easiest in the series to do a completionist run playthrough. Cool. This is dark. Skip it. Trauma-induced amnesia? No, this game is chill. You know what's trauma? That's a Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. That's some like we can repress it. Stage 5 of Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. We can let it be, man. We don't need that to happen. That doesn't need to exist. Okay, guys. I don't deal damage to them, do I? Oh, God! Hold on. Whip. No, I actually didn't have the whip on. Okay, my bad. Hold on. This game is like chill and proceeds to get sunlight. Well, compared to like things we do and suffer on the stream, this is baby cakes. This is a cheesecake with extra sugar. Oh, I haven't had cheesecake in forever. Oh my god. Wait, is this the door to go up? No, this is one. Somebody mentioned cheesecake. Ow! Yeah. I think a cheesecake is probably my favorite cake. Unless if you count like Mama made some chocolate / fudge cake with homemade vanilla sauce. That's on a different level. But that's like that specific thing. Meanwhile, cheesecakes come in many styles and I generally love them. Going to play the mobile games. What about the pachinkos? I don't know if I'll be able to play the pachinkos, but I am intending to play the mobile games. So we're in for a treat. Boop-a-da-boop. If the renovators built in the cheesecake into the wall, it'll be a problem I'll be fine with, you know. Okay, well, we got the thing. I'm leaving now. Bye. I mean, there could be more, I guess. No, but I got my HP up. I got the thing. Fine. We're going down. We need to see. Oh, there's a door down here. Right by Tokan Razor. Holy shit! That was surprising. We need a little bit of Axe Tornado here, I think. Both of them, please. No. Oh, diamond. Give me the diamond. The turquoise is still good. But if you go here, there's 2 ways to go. Oh, we get... Okay, look at that. We jump down to the first floor. Oh, we needed to do this. Well, maybe not, but likely. But likely. My name, but likely. Who are you, friend? Does it connect? We'll see. I got it. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't question it. Just let it happen. What if this just connects to it and it's just the same? It's just a thing. So maybe it's not really a bonus, it's just a you're welcome back. We just never went there. It's fine though. It is fine. Well, we're doing it again. But maybe it depends on where they want to put me if I fall down. I'll just do it normally, it's fine. Beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Alright, we go south. They're back, but the door is open, so it's quite alright. Map. There was a little path under the thing. Alright. Oh, quite a path. Ooh, a boss save point would be cool. How much do I got? I got 9 potions. We're fine. Famous last finds. Regular is decent, costs 4. So it's cost 10. It's regular. Unless we have to activate the theater boss first. We might have to find a way to activate the theater boss. All right. Love looking for the second floor by just doing double jumps like that. No. Nope. Okay, I'll make a note. So this is floor 1. Coast entrance reds. Reds equals boss room, but there's no boss here. Looks like a theater stage. We ain't got a boss. Hey, see? Not quite sure what a Drangulus is, and I'm sure you want to know. It's Dracula. I just always like to call him Drangulus, and the chat has, I think they like it too, because we're just a Drangulus bunch right now. Who's the bad guy? I assume we're gonna kill Dracula. Ow. Now, who's Dracula? Exactly. We haven't not seen him yet. We've talked to one dude called Matthias, like Scrunger. Is there like a thing over there? It is. Oh, I see. Ah, maybe I don't see. No. Well, wait, we can actually, there's a, isn't there a, there's something under here, isn't it? Looks like we can jump up. So we need to fall down there first. Hey, that's a good Syrian. Hope we're doing well. We are gaming. Enjoying a 3D vanilla. So I assume we can jump back up, but only to that specific floor. And that's not what we want to do. We want to go there. Oh man, not exactly what I wanted to do there. Oh, come on! Maybe from the other side, I guess. He didn't like it from here, that's for damn certain. There is a dude, there's a small little bone pillar down here too. Keeps us in check. Yeah, look at that guy on the right side. So we need to get it onto it from the left side. And we can't jump because as soon as we jump, we have to face a direction, don't we? I'll take it. I'll take it. I have no idea how I did it, but we'll take it. You sequence breaking. Well, I didn't know. I didn't even try to do that. I tried to maneuver, but the game said this was a weird maneuver pattern. Goes into the stairs. Damn these ghost soldiers. Fight on the appropriate elevation, you dingus. You cockroach. What are we doing here? Oh, look at that. Aroma airy. A wonderful scent calms the mind and increases intelligence. Alright. Alright. Does that increase MP? Can I check my stats? No. I don't know what my stats do. Damage? Magic damage? Magic damage. Heart, spell damage? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just part of Castlevania. Sometimes sequence breaking is easier than actually figuring it out. I like the puzzle in this game though. There's like just a few of them. Not cute enough. Are we done there? There you go. And it just goes into this room. But hopefully that'll be the last trigger thing. Alright. Wait, we skip. Oh, that's that room, isn't it? Or is it already opened? Whatever the case, we're moving. What is up here? Another bulle. When the bell tolls thrice under the stage, the curtain will rise. Oh. That's probably for this one. For the boss room. Bell tolls 3 times. Is our answer for that. This is closed. Oh, this is the silver bowl stuff, I guess. You think that's more interesting? Let's take that. So it stops when all the orange ones are down, but let's see if we can do this too then. You better ask me what the fuck to do about this guy. No, I did see there we go. But this is not the bell that tolls. This is the grandfather clock. Grandfather clock. More heart max 110 now. Sweet. Alright, we got a 110. This should be already opened. No, it's not. No, it isn't. Okay, fine. Guess you can just walk. You don't need to do a dodge attack at all. Burp, burp. Okay. Need to get rid of them. Ow. I guess I have to take care of all the spirits too. Sometimes, you know, they seem like they respawning, but maybe it's just a... I hate when it does that. It doesn't seem like it's gonna attach to you, but that's definitely what it does. What is it doing? Just eating me. Hey, Mary-chan, how goes the Lament? It's going pretty good. It's fun. It's definitely fun. It's got campy voice acting. It's got fun aesthetics. It's got good music in general as well. Well, that's basically part of the aesthetics, but yeah, it's an action-adventure game more similar to like Devil May Cry than would be a typical Castlevania, but it's got all the Castlevania things in here, just in 3D format. No, you fuck. Let me go. Okay, the left. But I need to spend some hearts right now. Just regular access is good. It's drinking me, I guess, yeah. This is the hidden path to go there. Yeah, it is. Go to drive me nuts? No, 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 you know. I'm used to crap. This is just normal for me. The things I usually endure is, and this is great. This is a functional game. There's somebody here making Mama's Bistro. We got masks. How many areas? 4. This is the 5th one. I want to play and see what happens after the 5th, because I feel like there's definitely some extra, like, part 2 of the video game. So that's why I'm still alive. I need to see. What's in this room, huh? You're grinding. I shall say nothing. Yeah, it's in-game, it's a bit weird. It's also slightly stereo, so it's kind of like a construction worker with a soundbed next to you. Hey, what's going on? They in tango. I'll burn the carpet. No, in Devil May Cry, that's Dante. Dante. It's Dompe from Zelda fame. I don't know this room, I don't get it. Yellow. But it's so far to go to as well. Maybe it'll activate from something else, but I'll make a note of it. Yellow. This room was secret to get to, but it just has a machine sound in a ballroom vibe. Nothing happens here. Oh no. Yeah, Resident Evil had Leon. Devil May Cry. Don't dip! Red light, yellow light, swords on the shield, masks, swords, symbols on the ground, carpet, masks. Don't get it. We'll leave. Do not get. Is there a brain puzzle to it, if anybody knows? Or is it actually activated anywhere else? I just kind of want to know because it's... If it's brain, I'm not coming back to it, you know? There isn't what? A brain? Are we saying no to there is no brain puzzle to it? It's just a room? That can't be true. Maybe it's like if you fall from the second floor, I guess? Maybe it's just that. Yeah, maybe. That's unfortunate. The way we got in there from looks like an interesting secret way to get there. Maybe that's the buzzing noise, it's just the mechanics on the other floor. That's fine. I just wanted to know. Sometimes it's like better to actually check it out together because it's either we basically leave it forever or we just actually check it out. And I think most people, including myself, is like we can either choose to find out what the secret fun thing is or just not have that at all happen. So it's like just logical that we showcase it. But if it's just going to be like a later thing or whatever it is, then of course we can let it be. But there's not a lot of fun entertainment if it's like, I don't know what it is, I might get it later, or I'm leaving, and then we're never going to come back to it. So that's why I tend to like to ask when it's about those things. Okay, this is extra room, but the other one is bond is open. We'll go there. Just the voices in my head, that's the thing. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense too. They keep on saying hello. This is to floor 2 again. We're gonna go back, okay. Converges into the same place. Converges into the same place. Alright, we'll leave it then. And go back to floor 2. That's 100 coins right there. You fart. Okay. This side, and we start with the save point. That's pretty nice. Well, in theory. We're back! So basically, even though it doesn't really match, I'm assuming that's floor 1. But there's wait. No, it isn't. This is the same room because the zombie. This is most likely just the same room. Skeleton. It could be the sound, but I don't think this is the same place either. But it's most likely that thing, because we've seen multiple rooms like this already now. So we could choose to fall down if we need to find something else. But that depends. This doesn't work for me. Because as soon as you jump, you're fucked. So we make that happen. Camera, can I check the camera? Can I jump forward here? I did the perspective is absolute killer. We find a vitamin. Mana prism, I mean. That's what they call it over here too. Make it sound more legal. I'm assuming these are just gonna respawn. Fix camera platforming. It's an era, man. It's an era of its own. No, you don't need to say anything. I appreciate you asking first. Oh, you sweet, stormy zombie. There we are. Well, it seems to be at the edge there. So it doesn't look like I should be able to go over there. Because that's pretty much at the edge of the platform. Alright, okay. Cool. Guys is vibing, that's okay. Yeah, so that's at the end of that platform anyway. And they're at the end of that one. Do we see a second floor we can go to? Not really. You beat the brakes off this game? Beat the brakes? What does that mean? Beat the brakes. You beat what he wanted to beat? Jump! Can do that. And if I jump... Wait, I'm allowed to do that? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, I wasn't allowed to do that earlier, was I? I thought whenever I jumped. Well, maybe it's fine. I think you were. I was just misunderstood. Oh, that makes it a little bit more easier then. I like my approach more. It just came to an end. It was a little bit more complicated the way that we did it. Black turtle key, there you go. You named after a black holy beast. Black tortoise. You farmed out the 2 rare drop artifacts. That's cool. Everybody did everything. GG everybody, I guess. You did everything. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I'm having a good time. I think I'm going back to Castlevania. But we know also we need the theater. Wait for the 3 bells. But let's go back to Ronaldo, shall we? And teleport back to him. Because why not? We have the time to do it, don't we? Return to Ronaldo. I think this is it, yeah? Yeah. Ronaldo, here I come. Hold on, let me find my buttons first. And now X is confirmed on that menu as well. So then X and square is confirmed on that menu. Oui, Ronaldo, I mean. Hello, I need to purchase more tickets.
What would you like today?
More magical tickets. To Willy Wonka's Super Cave.
Would you like anything else?
You got a solar plate! 30%, that's 15,000. You're becoming a bit greedy, you know that? That's a little extra since last time we talked.
Is that all? Come back soon. Welcome back. What would you like today? Is this? Would you like anything else?
Prison with magic seal recovers MP.
Is that? I appreciate your
I
business.
appreciate your business. Curse of Darkness is good. That's next up. Curse of Darkness will be our 20th Castlevania game. Stay tuned for gaming to find more gaming on this channel. I still appreciate this like slow rail camera movement on this area. It's a little extra. You're just here for the geese. You know, that's fine. So that's the beauty of simplicity. That goose without saying. Okay. All right. Whee. All right. Wait. Good. And I'm going to Leon's left. And then I'm going to continue forward around the arc, and then Leon's left again, and then save point. Okay. Beep, beep. Hey, Walkerbo. The room looks like a little chub. You mean the save point room? Who you chubbing? Oh, you mean this entire... Oh, God. Wait, that entire place looks like a giant sack. I just realized they even got the tip. Oopsie. See. Oh, man. It's an S for space teleporter. I don't know what it's called. It's a teleporter. Stage select or something. Give me my silver door. My silver door will save my time. Whip. Okay, reset the camera. Now we're going south. Forwards. Hook, Leon's left. Wait, this is going up, isn't it? Okay. Oh god, I forgot about this one. Wait. is a bad idea. Leon's left. And now I'm lost. We need to basically just continue his facing direction, then Leon's left again. Everybody's too late. Alright, and then just this room. And we're back to floor 2. And now we're trying to get that save point thingy. Wait, there was also this one? No. Guess not. Typical have 2 candles, candelabras in front of the thing we need. We can make it. Wasted more time doing it, but it's fine. We cannot make it. Oh man. We couldn't. We couldn't make it. A knife. We have something to test out, don't we? Force cannon? Oh, that's cool. And we have the magic missile. Magic missile! Oh, that's pretty sweet. But I like axe. I did find the gun, you're right. Yes, but no. We want to save first. You too like eggs. Me too! Axe people! Look at that! Okay, and now it's basically just corridor and save point. Hours we played. Yeah. That's a theater? Oh yeah, that's true. This is the room I just skipped. I just went backwards from this room. Oh. You actually just that's a first. That they added that to the game. Like an actual falling and reset thing. They've had jumping platforms, but they've only either fell to the other floor or just have to go back up again. Good morning, Matt. Why do mornings exist? Because nights have to be bred from something. This seems like a bonus room. Looks like we were lucky on our first try here. Curtain time bell. Oh, the bell. Oh, 3 chimes of the bell and we'll get to start that boss. Okay. Cool. We know that. And now we get the second one. Didn't work. Can I get to that one? Fine, I'll just go normally. I mean, there is a second room, so... Do I lose health here? No, okay, so they're just giving you tries. That's good to know. The game's been good. I'm having a good time. Okay, I saw it. Should probably reset to the other door. You stupid Leon dingus! Just jump to the thing! I use my regular jumps! It's fine. I'm holding the button. What's wrong? I always just jumped once there, you stupid. I'll jump twice. Leon, this is it. This is your final notice. You will get fired. There. Hey, 8 hugs a day. Am I winning? Just now. Brisingamen increased the usage time of relics. Okay. I only have one still. I got my fire feet. No, look. That's nice. On this one, they reset me over there. They said, ah, it's fine. We don't want you to do that again. But on the other door, they didn't. Yeah, you know this music just... It feels like I'm playing... Hold on a second, we can do this one. We take the voice, this one down here. Sound settings. What this music reminds me of. Fits. It's honestly like quite a dreary Mario soundtrack. Spooky. Dreadful. Boo's Mansion, yeah. It's the ghostly theater. Yes, and now we go down and we have the bell now. That I can't pick up the hearts on the way is unfortunate. Other than that, it's perfection. We'll change it back. It's gonna be boss time. Options, sounds. Bugger volume, BGM, BGA, background audio, background music. Okay, and now we'll get to summon because the 3 chimes. We have the bell. I just need to use it. Item lists. Curtain time bell. Real time window. I remember it said 3. 4 it is.
Sarah?
Leon, you came to save me.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're not hurt.
I can't believe you're safe.
She's really not going to be a fake.
Yes.
Who are you?
Oh,
what?
My. Too bad.
She was a fake?
And I thought this would work so well.
Okay.
Careless.
I get it. You're laughing.
It was obvious that it wouldn't be so easy.
Ow!
I was
Succubus.
going to let you die without any
Very
suffering
alluring succubus.
because I liked the way you looked.
Well,
Not a line of clothing on that one.
That's just too bad.
Yeah, too bad.
But I've changed my mind. Your face.
This is known as MMORPG unique
me.
armor.
Oh, this will be
And you get very good defense. Very good defense on this armor. Well, I will have to whip you now. This is how the game is. Oh, that's community like that. Charm! I'm sure I'm charmed. She can turn into tornado. just summons more of them. Oh, it is Morrigan. Snake. I want to use, I don't know what to use yet. Tornado Axe. It doesn't hit anything. Hey. Where'd you go? Stop. Found the right one. Lucky. This is a weird snake thing. I can dodge it, but at the same time, if I dodge it once, it's gonna hit me afterwards. Such a weird attack pattern. Snake? Yeah, see that? It hits twice. Yeah, I didn't like this boss. It's too like, it's not that the boss is too hard, it's just weird. There's a lot of random things going on. The flowers, what the fuck did the flowers even do? I don't know. It's just like random.
If I had known this would happen,
It was just a messy fight.
I would have fought you in the guise of your loved one. Then, like that old man, you would have...
Give her an inhaler!
You're talking about Ronaldo. What do you mean?
That old man... his own daughter...
She's still not better than the scream from Symphony of the Night. Close. Close, but not the same scream quality. Dunk, dunk. I'm beating my arms. Symphony of the Night Succubus. There's a fight, right? Succubus battle. Alucard plays Succubus game.
Demon.
Wait! I beg of you!
Wait! Don't! I'm going to die! I died like this for some reason. Succubuses, they die. Loving it, you know? Cool. Okay, that's 5. So now what happens? Died how she lived. That was Patty's wake-up call. Does this hurt the succubus? I don't know, no. Ronaldo!
Ah, you did well to come back.
I forgot to tell you. The whip is cursed.
Ronaldo, please tell me.
What is it?
About your daughter.
I don't know what you've heard, but you don't need to know anymore.
Ronaldo, you've helped me so much. The least I can do for you is listen to your story
You
and
need to
support
jump
you in
and
your
whip
suffering.
to orbs. As a rule.
Needless meddling. well. I'll tell you. It was 5 years ago. A cold night with a full moon.
My Sweet 16 party.
I returned home from picking herbs necessary for the secret arts. And what greeted me was a sea of steaming blood. And at the center of it, the bodies of my wife and son. I could not believe my eyes. My daughter was there, laughing, blood dripping from her mouth.
She was turned into a vampire?
Right, by Walter. My daughter went out a window without even looking at me.
The music cue.
When I recovered, I built the whip with alchemy. Then, I searched for her.
I see.
Stop it!
I've heard enough. So this is what you meant.
Like, what is it?
When you
What is
said
it
you
called?
owed him.
Guilty. It didn't go.
I challenged Walter, but nothing came of it. That's why I live here and help those who wish to fight him.
I never would have
Caught! Forget everything I just said. Think only of yourself now. He's not an opponent you can beat while distracted.
No, you're wrong.
What do you mean?
The force of your grief can only make me stronger.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Really? That's weird to say.
I'm grateful.
Do as you will.
The force of your grief can only make me stronger. Alright, dude. Fucking edgy. A little strange kink. Yeah, a little strange.
Welcome back.
Hi! It's you! Good to see you again.
Is this okay? Yes, certainly. Anything else? What would you like today? Anything? I appreciate your business.
Stop. I'll go and a little bit.
Thank you.
Okay, we got 5 monsters. What happens now? The game hasn't been played for a long time. It's like stream 9.5 hours, and I play a game slowly. Here we got the big door. So what happens now? Now we get like a traditional Dracula castle, and the game turns into 2D. I would fucking kill. That would be. Imagine how cool that would be, Chad. I mean, for us at least. We go into the castle now, and the game just like, and you see it's on side scrolling, and suddenly it's like Dracula's castle, like you remember it. That would be like the biggest fan service thing ever, but a very risky move. This isn't Paper Mario. Fuck you guys. I don't give a shit. That would have been cool as hell. Both of you, like, this is not Paper Mario. Are you calling Castlevania Paper Mario games?
This is Paper Mario game. What the fuck it's today?
It would have been awesome because like castle, and now we're going to the castle and just leave. I know it will be stupid as the 3D landscape, but still, it would be awesome. They didn't invent fan service yet. Oh, is this Christopher?
Welcome to my castle.
That's the Dracula.
Pleased to meet you. I am the master of the castle, Walter Bernhardt.
So that's Walter.
Give back Sarah!
Do not rush. Your
It's a good vampire name.
Is here.
Oh, magic trick.
Sarah! Why? Why won't she answer?
It seems the lady is tired. It seems you are too. Rest a while.
What?
Ow.
Well, that whip is Ronaldo's, is it?
It can't be. My attack doesn't work.
I see. It's just as that knight said. Very well. You've made it this far. I'll return her as a reward.
Sarah!
Moby. Give her back.
I'll be in the throne room on the highest floor. I look forward to you making it there alive.
Wow, he's funny. Oh, he's funny. But a guy that laughs at his own jokes, you know? It's a few points back.
Is that you?
I've ate too many crayon.
Thank goodness.
I was so bored.
Friend is waiting for us. Let's go see him first. Sarah, this way.
Hate to see it happen.
Sarah, what's the matter?
What's all this racket?
Ronaldo,
Thunder.
Sarah suddenly...
Oh no. You go on inside.
But...
There's nothing you can do. Wait quietly inside.
All right. Please. Take care of Sarah.
I'm just gonna look at her. I don't want to touch her.
How is Sarah doing?
She's sleeping in the back.
Awkward.
What in the world happened?
The barrier around this house.
Who's Sarah? Oh shit, my daughter, I forgot.
What are you saying? That's not possible.
There's no use hiding it. So I'll tell you plainly. That girl has been tainted by the vampire.
You're lying. That can't be.
Why would I lie to you? You must accept the
This
truth.
is such theater, isn't it?
Tell me you're lying.
She is not a vampire yet, to be precise. She won't even be aware of it. But as time passes, she will gradually lose her humanity. Like my daughter.
Yeah, it's an opera, exactly. It's like, it's very theater.
Is there anything I can do?
The only thing would be to defeat Walter immediately.
Immediately? So, like, no... We used to get pizza after every vampire.
Is this whip effective against him?
No, here's a gun.
Why do you ask?
I tried to strike him with it, but it didn't seem to work.
It is as I thought then. It didn't even work for you.
Isn't there another way?
Well, there is, but...
Tell me. I'll do anything.
Then let me ask you this.
I love the music here.
Can you kill that girl?
What are you saying?
If you make the whip complete, you can destroy him. But in order to do that, you need a tainted soul.
Legas.
Trusts you. And one that you can trust.
I abandoned abandon everything in order to save Sarah. I could never do such a thing.
Even knowing she's not human, it's a difficult thing to do.
I legit love this.
I'm not surprised.
Is she really? Is Sarah really?
There's no doubt about it. I confirmed the bite mark. The fact that the barrier responded is
They're so dramatic.
Sarah!
Did she overhear us just now?
This is very much like an opera. Is exactly.
Please, stay away.
Sarah, calm down. Did you hear us talking?
Because we didn't say anything.
It's okay. Please, trust me.
You just need to die.
I will save you. I will. You'll see.
I appreciate how you feel, but I have no time left.
Oh, she has got a knife.
I can feel it. My heartbeat is weakening, and my blood is growing cold. I can feel myself changing into something inhuman. If my soul can save others, then I won't die in vain. I do not want anyone else to suffer my fate.
Why?
Please, if you still love me, please grant me my final wish.
I cannot.
You dishonor yourself, Leon. How do you think Sarah feels?
I know, Ronaldo. I do know, but...
Piano's going ham.
All that is needed now is your resolve.
Leon, I will be with you.
Ooh, the world is tough. Ooh. Look up. Face the demons.
Ronaldo, what must I do?
So, you've decided. You must enter into a blood covenant with Sarah's soul. Focus
Fuck
your
is this,
spirit
man?
on Sarah.
This is so cool. The resolve!
All becomes one in infinity. The tainted soul joins his undesired and cursed soul. His blood accepts your hatred for the power to slay your kind. Now,
yeah!
use the whip against Sarah.
I swear to you, no more will suffer your fate.
Thank you, Leon.
Yes! Sorry, I had to... I mean, it fit, didn't it fit? It fit. It fit, didn't it? Okay, now it's a little bit sad. Maybe we'll leave it now. Okay, now it's a little bit sad. Now it's like roses and rosaries and Sarah died. But it was the resolve.
That was one of the forbidden secrets described in the book belonging to Matthias's family. Now that whip has become the bane of the children of the night.
Yes, I can tell.
Okay, well, sad music is fine too.
The power of hatred and destruction that the whip has against vampires.
Sorry for ruining it, but it's just, come on, it was cheesy.
I'm sorry, Leon.
It couldn't be helped. It is no one's fault. It was what Sarah wanted.
It's still cool.
Already?
Yes. I must keep the promise I made to Sarah.
I see. Come back again anytime. I can be of some help to you.
No, he's like, shut up. He's like, come back. I could be a fan. It's like, you, no more from you, Ronaldo, please. I've had enough of this bullshit.
Welcome.
Welcome.
It must be tough, but hang in there.
Okay, so Sarah died. It's a little bit of a bummer, but we need to kill Walter Dragonhaug, and then we're gonna be fine. That was cool. I mean, I genuinely like the cutscene system because it's like it's so dramatic. To where it's like, one thing is when you kind of want to keep it, like, you want to try to be cool with the, like, it's the PlayStation, we got cutscene technology, you want to keep it cool. But they went like an extra mile, and Castlevania fits perfectly into dramatic opera. It does. It's just fun. It's just good fun at this point. They went a little extra ham, intentionally or not, it works. Because when things go like half ham, it's not great, but this is like John Ham. It's good. That was a sandwich. Isn't Leon Belmont French? What the fuck is Sarah? I will kill Walter Barnug. That fucking vampire bitch. I will suck his teeth. The Leon is the first Belmont to kill a vampire soon, so we'll see. So what happens now? The vampire plays, and now the rest of the game happens? Haguda, Vagda, Vugda. What the hell did that even say? Haguda, the Misty Moon. Pagoda? Pagoda. He's got a strange taste in castle names, I gotta tell you that. Okay, how much is left? Who knows the game? How much is left at this point? Because we need to know like what to do with times. Because we're expecting 6 hours or 4 hours or whatever. Castle? I'm almost 1. You say that, I need more than 1 because everybody says that to keep the streamer playing. So if we're actually close, we can do it. You don't remember? Merit-chan, do you remember? Hold on. Misty Moon. I can check a long play as well. You're looking it up? Okay, thanks. You can do that. This is the home stretch. Alright. Alright. How much completion? I'm going for completion. Okay, just Walter's home stretch. Alright, let's just go then. So we can make it today. Fine. There's an optional boss. Okay. Is it hard to get the optional boss? Let's just, let's make it happen at least. So we can, like, accept more backseaty stuff just because of that. Just to get it going. Takes forever. Okay, we're not gonna take the optional boss. The thing is, when this, now the stream changes, okay? The stream now changes to like, okay, we can make this happen today. That's a bonus. That's cool, right? We can make it in one stream. So the sacrifices we need to take to do that is that we need to just, we're just gonna focus on casually getting towards the end. Where's this place? It's called Pagoda. Pagoda of the Misty Moon, yeah. You can check all the... This is basically, look at that. That's just... that's usually what you do with Castle Drangulus. You take all the sub-weapons in the beginning there. The last area, yeah. Okay. This is my doppelganger is back. Sorry, it's very loud. $173. Get stunned, you. He does the cool little fire attack. This is like a Street Fighter character right now. Can you do the... Can I stun you again? That was fun when I did that. There you go. Oh, nice. Health up. If you want to buy changing name a few times, 2 new characters. Hard mode. Oh, fun. Nice. That's pretty cool. What Vania game started the animated numbers thing? This music is going extra. Ow. Animated numbers thing? You mean like numbers on screen? Or damage? What the fuck was that technique? They gotta stop doing that mid-combat, because I'm mashing the same buttons! I'm mashing the buttons for confirm. You can't just do that. Jesus, game. Spinning blasts? No, while spinning in a jump. During draw. Okay, that's new. It's spinning blast, I think it was. Ow. I think he died. Hey, Hobo Bob. Have you ever played Devil May Cry? Actually, I really haven't. I know just about the game, but I really haven't played it. So it's gonna be fun when we get to that at one point. But that's not really in the pipeline yet. Phantom. I mean, guys. He becomes invulnerable when he's... Okay. When can I actually hit you? When is the timer for this? When you're attacking? Wait, are we just getting back to life here? What's going on? Alright. I want Spirit Ripper. Oh, that's true. We got a new thing now. I'm guessing it could attach to enemies. Left to go. The kids have left to go to an outdoor assault course. So the bear is getting cracked. Nice. Second chance. Looks good. Sounds good. Pretty much a straightforward route, but now it changes. Better do this way first instead. You gonna activate, buddy? Nope. Alright. Second floor. Alright. That's cool. Very remixed, but there is... It's there. Where does this room leave me? Lizard Knight. Oh, more Phantom. Phantom. Oh god, they deal a lot of damage. No, they just randomly stab them. That's fun. Uncontrollable though, and I'm pushing them left and right. That's not a great idea. Incredibly, like one of the I still don't understand how to get him. Still one of the best ways to use the sub weapon. It's just basic. Okay, so when he's charging that, I'm unable to hit him, but most of the other time I think I can hit him. Okay, so charging perps is a no-go. I've died, yeah. I died a bunch in the beginning of the first boss, just because I was trying to figure out what the game looks for in terms of the parries and stuff. Just like to figure out the game. Real deaths? I mean, the thing is you have so many potions, so you just kind of choose to die. So... but that's normal in games where you get so many healing items. You just like, I can choose to spend potions, or I can choose to die here, and now that I know what I can do, so I don't need to spend as much potions. Okay, we go. Okay, cool. Okay, you guys are not working together on this one. Okay, you are being a problem right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, actually pretty difficult right now. Like, they have so many attacks, the gargoyles on top of them, and these guys run fast around, so rather difficult there. But I'm fine using potions. I don't think I'll have enough money to buy the 15,000 bongus armor anyway. I think I need to take off the lightning here. No, actually it's fine. Did I get a different whip maybe? It looks like I have a color on. No? And now it's lightning, maybe. It looked like it already had some blue to it. Shit. Yeah, now it's lightning. Did you kill the other elements? I can kill one more. I've gotten another key, but at this point, as I kept saying, like, now we're just, the focus has shifted a little bit, so if we have no issue going forward, we're just gonna keep going forward. Yeah, they do drop the weapons, but I have only found one more key, which is the was it the black key? The black tortoise key. Yeah, you fucking bastard, were you with that? Wait, does it open now? This is just Hanged Man's. This is probably just gonna keep going. Nope. Well, it keeps going for a little bit longer at least. Really. They find the way, don't they? Curse of Darkness disappointed you. We have this thing again now where the sequel is like, I like it, I don't like it, I love it, I don't love it. So it'll be just a different game. That's gonna be exciting. Well, hi, two of you. You're welcome to stay with me. I'm gonna use some extra sub-weapon energy. Ow. Good. That worked out pretty well, I'd say. There was one more. Oh, you did a double jump? You fart. Just walk around the circle. How many potions I got left? 3? I got some super potions. I'll be fine using them. If I can get him in the same corner, it's perfect, but... There you go. Taste, man, they do be different. Yeah, right? Poison mist? They do be different. So I can get inside here. So you could have chosen. So I guess this is fine. Castlevania 3 is the sequel to this one, Story Chronology. So in that it's Trevor, isn't it? No. Yes? And you have Sypha and Grants. And so you go back to Curse of Darkness. Interesting. Never like but it's so loose anyway, the Castlevania lore. Who gives a dingus? Ralph. That's true, the Japanese name is Ralph. Oh god. The 6th tablet. A stone tablet with 6 in Roman numerals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we're missing the 4. Well, if you turn the 6 upside down, we get 4. I mean, not upside down, but just turn them around, mirror them. Well, I guess it's something that Leon didn't understand, being as smart of a boy that he is. Oh, it's number 6. No, it's 4. Eh? Bestow their abilities by just holding them. All right. Use the 6 tablet? Yeah. I understand that's wrong. So swap it around. Mirror it? Yeah, but I don't think I can do it. It only says to use it or not. Maybe I do need to go around, but we got the 6 in here though. Oh, maybe the left side. Oh, probably. Probably go left side. First floor over there. I'm assuming. And then that'll be the 6, so that'll be the 4. So we basically got the solution for the other side most likely. Maybe. But yeah, we'll do that. I don't expect anything from the right side of this circle though. I'm gonna leave that alone. Because this had nothing to the left, and if it had nothing important to the left side, we're going to assume it was most of a choice of area here. Excuse me. Pardon. Fuck. Wrong buttons are fine. Leon. It still gets around you. Jesus Christ! What a chase down.
That's a game.
Hey, Adrian.
People dress funny. Hit a little ball with clubs. Drinking is involved.
Good to see you again, buddy. Thank you for the 21 months. Most appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I haven't found the the save point in here. I can also go down there to the left side, so we got some exploring to do. And we're gonna get out of potions, but the more rooms we clear, the better, right? Oops. That was one button too fast. I can say. There's a save point. Oopsie daisies. Just wanted to keep the stream going. Well, I kind of needed to go back and buy more potions anyway. It wasn't a big deal. Because I'm assuming the stages are still like remembered and you can just walk past them anyways. Game is addicting? I wouldn't say addicting. I'd say it could. For me, games to be addictive, they have to have like more dopamine stuff happening to them. They have to get progress in a lot of things. I need to hit the allure of doing it again differently. There's a lot more factors, for me at least. So roguelite games or Diablos kind of stuff, that's like addictive.
Welcome. What would you like?
What would you like? Like a shit ton of potions, thank you.
Is this? Yes, certainly. Is this fine? Is this? Yes, certainly. Anything else? Come back soon.
Excited for Curse of Darkness. Me too. At least now, because I thought maybe Curse of Darkness could just... Maybe it's just the same as this one. Like they do with some games, they're just like, I'm gonna make the same game again because the other one sold, so now we're gonna take the cheap route out. But since you guys say that it's like, it's mixed, people like it or don't like it, that means it's different, which means it's in a new game. Could use a confirm or deny option. Maybe the teleport could use that, yeah. Teleport maybe should be that. Have I ever played Kerbal Space Chroma? I have. Now I would agree that the game is probably addictive, but it's also barriers of grasping what the game, how it works. So it's like you try something and just I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this, I mean, we could go left immediately as well, but I kind of want to go up to the 2 floor there and just go left side. Oh, come on. I dodge, and he's like, yeah, you dodge, but I have a weird after beam. Go straight and then go right, and then go right again when we get up, I think. You made a return mission to the moon. Have you? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good job for a Kerbal. Yeah, I ain't never gotten past more than the cusp of the Earth. .100% Curse of Darkness is very tedious. Oops. Didn't make the door. Sorry. Wait, is this door open? Guys. Door was open. Okay, we found the save point. Peculiar. What is even here? It's the big camera. It's the studio camera. Don't look at it. Oh, and then you need a different symbol for this one as well. Place the 6. I don't think that's gonna work. There we go. That should do it. It didn't work. Sun, the moon, and the stars, probably. So this is a project to just kind of do everything. To just like take all the runes and the tablets from all the rooms and then put them all together and then web snap. I don't expect this to be open. Drangulus's castle. Unless all the extra boss stuff is. It's sealed by enormous power. The pattern of the dragon? The dragon? Come on. He's starting to get cocky. He's like, ooh, I like dragons too. Not just like bats and vampire shit. Also very aggressive banners.
Oh, very windy.
Yeah, Mike, the magic is good fun. The conquest. Heroes 5 next. Well, what's next? We'll see. In the very future, we'll see. Ow. Did I look closely? I saw that it mirrored, yeah. But it didn't mirror correctly in the other place. Oh look, it's actually on these again. When the place that I put it originally, that was just How annoying is this guy? Okay, we gotta do it from here. I missed something. Oh, that's 2 seconds left. Fantastic. Gotta love perspective, don't you? Oh god, it's not gonna make it. Yeah, fuck you, shit! Now this is gaming. I removed the tablet in its 4 state. How dumb is Leon? Well, he fixed it. Yeah, it's probably said that. I didn't expect that to actually be a thing. Sorry. I mean, we put a fucking rune of 6 into a slot which is sun and the moon on it. Leon was already making a mistake. We didn't expect that to be good, but apparently Leon... Oh look! I turned it around, it was like a 4 instead of a 6! Yes, that's what happens with the Roman numeral 6. It could also be a 4 if you flip it around. Did you know that? Huh? No, I did that. The machine did it, but you now you have a turnaround in your inventory. Oh, that's awesome. That's, yeah, okay. If you call it that, that's fine. I'd say it's a little dim-witted of you, but you know, whatever. Is Walter the standard vampire, or does he conform to Twilight? He's a standard vampire, but I like the idea that Walter is the name of the original vampire of the Dracula series of the Castlevania games. Just Walter Bernard. Oh, okay. They're all opened up. Were they opened up before? Maybe I was just... No, okay, there you go. These are enhanced Fleemans. Death Reaper Fleemans. I don't care for them. You find a way to kill yourself. Who is there? Oh god. A lot of people is there. But it's an open room. We say goodbye. This is an axe room, in my opinion. I think I hit somebody. Blood! Blood for the blood god! Also known as Walter Burnett! We don't really get despawn though. So what's going on? Oh, good. Okay. This was apparently a hit in the office. Okay, well, no casualties. Oh, extra. We get a heart up. I mean, the health up. Grab on. You're supposed to automatically ledge grab, you know that? It's a thing you do. Too bright. Sorry, Thorin. Hey, Johnny. What game is this? It's Castlevania Lament of Innocence. On the PlayStation 2. Hi, friend. Ah! Curse. What are you doing? Oh, you can't dodge roll when you got cursed. Okay, so that's the thing. Oh. In damage outputs, that's standard at least. That the damage output drops, but not being able to dodge roll is interesting though. I mean, I told myself earlier to not go around these needless rooms, but I am now. Perfect! It's a fun looker, yeah. Well, this guy needs to die. I do not like fighting the gargoyle. Their attack kind of refreshes too fast, in my opinion, and there's two of them. So, anytime you... There you go. Let's see here. That's the whip. Oh, now we got the vampire killer. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on eine Minuten bitte. So it's just called a vampire killer now. It was the Whip of Alchemy. And that changed into vampire killer. But we still have the lightning whip. Woo. Yeah, I figured they upgraded at that point. I just didn't, since I didn't see a new slots. I assumed I didn't get a new one, but there you are. No, what do you do? That's... No, I didn't pick that. Now I can't use the speed because of fucking stupid orbs of yellow around me. Jesus Christ. One thing I find funny is that Nintendo keeps getting away with making games with graphics of the PS2. Nah, they're just simple. The thing is, a lot of Nintendo stuff that's officially Nintendo. Wait. Oh, we gotta take this room again. Oh, great room to do again. Maybe it's only for that room, though. Maybe. Okay, only for that room. They just have their own little style sometimes. But a lot of games do try to get away with that. But it's fine. Nowadays, we just have an aesthetic. Like a PlayStation 1 aesthetic. That's easy enough and it appeals to a lot of people. Yeah, true. Graphics do not equal fun. And we're seeing that more and more people have shared that sentiment though, which is great. In my opinion. Because people are saying, seeing through the bullshit nowadays, like, wait, these games aren't looking graphically impressive anymore. Wait. And then they finally get to think a little bit about games. I'm like, yeah, true. I like the fun ones. Because graphic isn't going to, like, people anymore. So now they're done with the, Now it's only like, I want to play button gaming. You have the PS1 aesthetic, and you only grew up with PS1. Oh. That's why I love it. Oh, okay, you brained. I was thinking, like, what a fun statement Patty made. You meant to write, you grew up with Nintendo 64, but you love the PS1 aesthetic. Because, like, I grew up with PlayStation 1, and I actually like the look of it today. Like, wow. Amazing. Content creator, successful content creator over here. Yeah. Is it me? Commentary. I was a commentator for a GTQ before. Roses are red, violets. Sorry, I'll stop. I stopped. Nintendo 64 is best. Not a lot of people do the N64 aesthetic, do they? Right? Like, we see a lot of PlayStation 1 imitation, but I think it's easier to imitate, you just crunch polygons, because PlayStation wanted to kind of have, they just made the polygons and then they squeezed them to fit the resolution. Nintendo 64 is weird looking. Mario Party nice with the kids all the time. I like playing Mario Party with the computers against each other. Roses are red, violets blue. I like PS1. I grew up with it too. Wow. And we think we are lacking poets, and yet we see Shakespeare alive on Twitch today. Would you like to put the 4 tablet in there, Leon? Look what you got. You got the 4 tablet. Look at that. Did I play Stealthygolem? I did. I did. During last year's silly September, I think it was. Oh, the dragon crests. That would lead to Drangulus. I mean, it was an indie game. It was kind of like it's a showcase, I feel. Christ. Might as well book a place at the comedy shop right now. Comedy shop, comedy store. What is it called? I don't even know, man. I'm Norwegian. I'm almost there. I'm looking for Dracula. Oh, and then, of course, the camera turns around. I remember, like, I went to a festival many years ago, and I kind of lost the group that I hung out with. Hey, Famous Adventure. Kind of lost the group that I hung out with, and I ended up, like, taking rounds on the speaker's corner. That was something. The speaker's corner were just a lot of hippies and slam poetry. I just love the clapping in between. What the fuck? This is a weird community. You can word it again, if you want to. How do you feel that there are companies that are creating quadruple A companies? Companies creating quadruple A companies? You mean quadruple A games? Microsoft started a new one? Nice. What did they start? The thing is, I just don't care mostly for the big ones. And I do care at the point when the game is out and I look at it, and if it feels good, then it's fine. But I do not get hyped. There's no reason to get hyped for anything unless you really trust the developer. Like, for example, people heard about Slay the Spire 2 coming out. Warranted hype. Hades 2, warranted hype. Like this, we can trust these people. Microsoft announces a new title. There's a new sandbox GTA game. You could do everything. And it's Stardew Valley as well. It's like, whoa, GTA and Stardew Valley? That sounds crazy. You don't trust that. But if it is out and it looks good, then okay. But before that, there is nothing we can believe. There's nothing we should believe. Here is Walter.
Welcome. I have been waiting, Leon.
Walter, I will never forgive you.
I see. It seems you have enjoyed the gift that I gave you.
Yes. Thanks to that, I now have the power to defeat you.
Well, that power is quite something. But I am beloved by the night.
Yes.
You will taste my powers.
I'll kill you and the night!
Interesting. Now the curtain rises on this delightful little game.
Game. The same music?
What?
Oh, the vampire killer.
Now there is nothing left to protect you. I'll fulfill my promise to Sarah now!
Not yet. The power of the night is still full. I shall teach you the meaning of true terror.
We basically just accepted that. Yes, I do have a whip that hurts you now. No! I'm glad he laughs. $60? Ow! I shouldn't get hit by this guy. 72, holy shit. Nice camera. Thanks for making it so, like, I even tried to play, like, the camera was like, okay, let me go to the right, let me try to see him. Like, you're not gonna see him. Like, I wonder what he's doing. Lackey too? Yeah, me too. I don't know. Let's not look at that. Like, I even tried to go closer to him. It's like, That's too easy. Okay, we know that we shouldn't get hit by... Wait. Wrong way. We shouldn't get hit by him. Because he hurts. But we can easily dodge, block. Can we skip the cutscenes? We'll see. Yep. Or did we actually skip the initial one? No. He's like, what? What? Come on! Aren't you gonna teleport again like you usually do? Maybe it's a phase he goes into. Ah! Okay, now we get to see. No, no, no. I don't get it. Stop this. I don't understand. I had view of him and then they're like, nope, nope, we're gonna disappear. I love it, man. The camera doesn't know what to do! That's a good chunky hit. Well, I don't know. God, try at least, camera. Okay. Phase 2 time.
It can't be.
It can't be.
This should not have happened.
Beast.
Sarah's suffering.
He looks so baked. Sarah's suffering.
Ronaldo's grief.
Well, vampire.
Into your cursed body and perish.
But with my powers, I will surely come back to life. I could not obtain the Crimson Stone. But someday, it will be mine.
No death? That's true, we didn't have a death.
You betrayed me! I shall take your soul! This power I offer to the king who wields the Crimson Stone!
Fight Ronaldo. Oh, it's the... What about the vampire we saw earlier, maybe? No, but they died too. Look at this giant overbloated texture. Very extra. Yeah. Or is it Christopher
Excellent.
Kromquist?
I never spent a better night.
Matthias?
No, that's Matthias. Okay, sorry. I don't know. Who is Christopher?
Disappoint me, Leon. I knew without a doubt that you would.
He was mentioned in the intro, never again.
What is the meaning of this?
I needed a powerful vampire soul. That is all.
Are you saying you used me?
Not just you. Your betrothed, Sarah, Ronaldo.
It wasn't Matthias Kronqvist. Maybe it is this guy. I can't remember. No, it wasn't. No, wait. No, that's true.
I never thought it would go so well, though.
It was Joachim we saw earlier.
Is that red stone?
This is Kronqvist.
Crimson Stone?
Crimson Stone?
You know it. I'm impressed. I made Walter's soul mine with the power of this stone.
I sense a rage from this whip. Matthias, you abandoned humanity?
That's right. By becoming a vampire, I obtained eternal life. That was my goal. It was my revenge against God.
Revenge against God?
We have risked our lives and fought for the
What?
sake of God.
What does that mean?
mercilessly stole away the one I loved most. When all I ever wished for was Elizabeta's safety. If limited life is God's decree, then I shall defy it. And within that eternity, I shall curse him forevermore.
Fist clench it. Come on, clench your fist. Clench your fist. Show me the close-up.
After what you've been through, you should know.
Yes, you're right. I do understand. How you feel. I too.
Then come with me. I will give you eternity too.
You wretched fool.
What?
Is this what the woman you loved would have wanted? The Matthias I know would not have loved such a woman.
Elisabetta was a kind, honorable woman.
Can't hear you!
She was concerned only for me to the very
Orcus are going a little ham.
That is why I hate him. Am I wrong? Did you not defeat Walter with hatred in your heart too?
Yes, I'd be lying if I claimed otherwise. But defeating him... no. Preventing others from suffering the same cursed fate. That was Sarah's dying wish. Granting my beloved's wish. That is all I can do to prove my love to Sarah.
Oh, alas. Poor Yorick.
Would be nothing but emptiness.
Leon.
Woe is me.
I thought that you would understand. Dawn is coming.
Farewell, Leon. Death is all yours.
This is exactly what it looks like when I try to buy furniture.
By my master's orders, you'll be destroyed here and now!
Jesus. Nice. Going ham. We're buying Serrano, prosciutto. We're buying some extra... we're buying maybe some turkey on top of this one. Minion? No, thank you. That's my bet. Sickle. Sickle come back? No. No. Alright. Minion. Oh, really? It feels like almost hitting them is a worse idea. Oh, I did too early. That's my bad. No! Minion. Oh god. Oh yeah, the jumping fire. Okay, where's the high potion? Oh, 2 hits. No! Right idea, bad execution. Oh, even perfected. That's the wrong button. I jumped into it. Stop being in the center of the fucking explosion. Okay, now you're being funny. Oh! Leon, I wish I could control you anyhow. Leon, I wish you could control like I wanted you to, but you are but a lousy pigeon. Okay, I gotta wait. There, okay, perfect. Man. Okay, run away from the fire first. Jump. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's a fire afterwards! Fine! He didn't like that. I used 50 potions, I win.
I have the power to destroy all related to the vampires. Though you have divine powers, you are no exception.
Unfortunately for you, as long as my master survives, I will rise from the dead.
I see. Give him this message. You have become a cursed being, and I will never forgive you. This whip and my kinsmen will destroy you someday.
Yeah, not now, though.
From this day on, the Belmont clan will hunt the knight.
Yeah, fist clip, well, yeah. Looks like it clenched too hard. He died. Whoa! 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 Leon Schneider is in a castle, and he's about to find out that being a vampire killer is tougher than it looks. Whoa! I'm a Belmont! Oh, I forgot to tell you, the castle's rickety.
So, he did it.
Yeah, that was most likely it. Looks a little stiff there. What's wrong with this walking animation? I pulled the muscle when I ran away from the explosion. It's a little, you can understand, I was panicking a little bit. The adrenaline does crazy things, you know. He finally pooped. He finally pooped. He's got the poop walk. Like, ooh, yeah, I should get home. Yeah, Ronaldo didn't have a toilet. That kind of sucked. I'm out of a job. Damn it. Fun game. I liked it. It was a good game. It's for a not 2D-vania. I think it did pretty good. Of course, there was a lot of hidden secrets that we didn't do, and I got one relic, so there's much more to find, but I'm pretty content with the experience I had still. Even though we had one move, which before the end, like only the last hour did we rush towards Dracula. So, like the entire stage before then, I was taking my time, but I still just got one relic. I know I could have gotten at least one more key, but yeah, it looks like the game is hiding a lot of stuff, man. How many relics does it exist in this game? Also, we need to check out the password codes. Who had the password codes on hand? For the new file stuff? It was neat. Quite a few. GG. Thanks everybody for the GGs. Spork, max damage. Everybody else as well, of course. Sin, Doomsday. Dr. Boo. Wait till the end. I will! Of course, we need to wait till the end. We never know when there's going to be like a oh, monkey. The next Dracula is sponsored by a monkey. Because the monkey is going to open up the coffin again. Like, ooh! Oh no! Post a link? Sure. I really gotta pee, but I'll leave it. Oh, listen to this arrangement. I've never heard a Castlevania song so majestic and uplifting before in my life. Quick time event in the in the credits. Kenichiro Honda Civic. The end. Okay, let's see if there's any end piece. And so the story of the Belmont clan struggle against
evil begins. However, Matthias and the Belmonts will not meet again for hundreds of years. Matthias goes into hiding in foreign lands and continues to curse God for eternity. Eventually, he names himself Lord of the Vampires, King of the Night. The years before their next meeting pass slowly and quietly, but with finality. The intermission in this exquisite play from which two souls will never escape.
Joachim appears. Enter Joachim. Crazy mode. It's a crazy mode. You can play as Joachim, okay, and then you can also do crazy mode. You want to play crazy mode? Crazy mode. Crazy mode Dracula. Want to play? Yeah. Welcome to Castlevania Crazy. It's silly time with Dracula. He's ready to get whipped. He's ready to get silly. It's time for Belmont to get his willy. It's silly string whip time. Lament of silliness. Let's try crazy mode first. He's ready to get whipped. Pull out his willy. It's about to get silly. Crazy. There's a third mode, but you have to beat Joachim. I don't want to beat anybody off at this point. Whoops, that's the main save. At least they asked to confirm that save. Ah! I have to put at. I need an at in front of crazy? Oh. Oh. Same with Joachim. So they have like a cheat index. I'm gonna pause the raids on the channel so we don't get a random raid at the end here.
In an era long.
You can see me playing as the bat end boss of Castlevania Adventure Rebirth in crazy mode. New game. New game. At crazy. Is there even room for at Joachim? There is. Thanks for the clip, Ryan. I have got crazy mode. Okay. So far, nothing new. It's just hard mode. What did they call it? Crazy. How crazy is it? Is it fun? I thought it was gonna be like silly. Yeah, you look great. Can I just skip the tutorial? Looks like I can. Where did they just give you the map for this one? No, it gives you the... And Joachim just immediately walks into that one. But that's not Sacred Remains. That's the garden, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, hit me. 29 damage, is that a lot? I don't know. Do we have more health? 200? I don't know. What's going on? But it's just hard mode. More enemies, maybe. What does it do if you read up on it, Doomsday? It's just like, they're faster, it seems, maybe? Less items, I don't know. Seems like they're going a little bit faster as well. That attack? I feel like it's faster than before. It's weird to not have the combo anymore. Alright, let's try Joachim. So was it Joachim with the CH? Right? Or was it just Joachim with the C and an IM?
Game over.
Game over. It is a Joachim, okay. And that's Ja. Whoops. Add Jack. Joachim. Oh, it just barely fits it. start with Joachim. Yes, please. Yes, Queen Pocula. Hard mode. That's the cast. Oh, the fandom webpage. I love fandom. 1 ad, 2 ad. Only 2? Wow. Only 2 ads. Whoops. I picked. No, I pressed the new. That's the third one. Hard mode. Hard mode. What was that? I think. Need to refresh the page. In hard modes, can be played once the game has been beaten. In this mode, enemies will receive 20% less damage. Their souls will be easier to get as long as Soma, that's Aria of Sorrow. Fuck. Hold on. I didn't see it. Crazy mode is one of the 2 alternate game modes. Harder difficulty setting can be started. Are the following: enemy placement changes, sometimes rooms. I'll just fucking do this. This is easier. So you guys can see it too. Hey, look at it. Enemy placement changes, sometimes rooms. Rooms will have more enemies than in normal mode, or will replace them with more powerful enemies. In particular, enemies exclusive to Pagoda, the Mystery Room, will now wander around normal stages. All enemies will now have new attacks, and the pattern for the regular attacks will change. Environmental traps will have a complete redesign. Leon begins with 18 attack, 12, and 50 hearts. So less hearts than normal. Tutorial pop-ups will no longer appear. Oh no! I can't get tutorial anymore? That's like the worst. The player can enter from the opposite side of the tutorial room, but it will only let the tutorial be played backwards, with tough enemy ways to compensate. Cyclops or Axon will no longer be stunned. All enemy attacks will instantly break Leon's guard unless the attacks give MP. Oh. Brooch will become available for purchase, which did something, and I took the page away. Brooch, and... what does it do? Mobius's Brooch allows the player to use sub-weapons or innocent devil powers without consuming hearts. Oh, cool. It costs 200,000. 200,000! Only available after completing the game on crazy mode. Okay. For 200,000. By the way. I'm still playing. Still playing, Hinoji. We did a 12-hour because we want to complete the game today. How to play as Joachim. Left analog, move R1, R2, locks on. Move facing one direction. Dash. Press and release. Sword throw. Change sword stance. 2 stances. Special attack. Fucking hell. Okay, look at this. Oh, this is a completely new thing, you know. Whee! Hey, Aldo. Hey, you rambling? You. He's so fast! It said the double jump is possible. Makes it sound like it was like, it's possible. It's not easy. No, that's fine. He doesn't have a specific animation. He's just jumping. Whee! I was gonna go on, I should still. I need to go on a run today. I didn't expect a 12-hour stream, but I should just do it slowly. Because if I start running immediately after like being live for so long, it's not good for my joints. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Anti-spot mystery lab. It was lock-on. Look at that. There's a lock-on feature. That's pretty cool. So they add an extra character and they add like a feature of lock-on. That's pretty cool. Seems pretty easy as well. This is my other stance, and now I can slap with the swords. Whoa, it's a bit of a distance. But that's basically what you're doing. You're just shooting swords at people. Slap, slap. You have no settings, okay. I mean, it's new, but it's also limited, so they add a feature, but also you got nothing. So exactly. What kind of Devil May Cry is this? This was Castlevania 3D time. But I guess it's different because in Castlevania 64 kind of had its own vibe. And this is more DMC. Fun. Cool, good game. Next up is gonna be Curse of Innocence. Is that it? I mean, hopefully live tomorrow, but since we did a 12-hour today, I might need to see what I do with that. But if I do, at least Sunday. You did arrive as it ends? Yeah, I think so. We just beat the game. Check the secret boss. But he was too difficult to find, right? But I can search for him. What's the secret boss name? I mean, for YouTube. We could look at it together if we have it. People said it was a little bit of a chore to get it. Darkness. Lament of Innocence. Bonus boss. Secret boss. It's in crazy mode? No. There's one who does it in crazy mode. Oh god, this quality was absolute dog shit. 240p only, awesome. Oh, that's good. I mean, the crazy mode one is the only one with quality, so I guess we have to watch that one. Like, did I go downstairs? If I checked the entire main castle, you would have found it. Downstairs? What you talking about, Lewis? Willis, sorry. I mean, we get to see anyway. I can check the video here. It's better this way. Trust me. It's been 12 hours. It's better this way. Or maybe not. He doesn't show where it is. Okay, well, let's take a short gander then. From the room where you step on the platforms to take you to the other areas, there's a door to go downstairs. Oh. No. Oh, okay. There. So we say hello to Ronaldo first. But this is limited because we're done and I gotta pee and I gotta go, but we're gonna do this. You can't get anything more from me, man. I'm spent. There are a total of 11 relics. There you go. 11. I found 1. It's crazy because I was actually looking for extra stuff until the very end. Good night. Yeah, if it's for 240p, it just stays a secret. It's a bit tedious. Yeah. I would probably have to use a guide to find everything, but I would expect to find more than 1 relic. Downstairs. Oh yeah, the room here where it was locked. Oh yeah, I did go downstairs. I did, and it was locked. And what did we need? I did go downstairs, by the way. I remember this now. I did, but we couldn't go further. What was the thing that locked us in? There was a mechanism on the door. So maybe the mechanism is removed now, or maybe we need to do more stuff. 1 is Bible in the shop. Interesting. Okay, now it's bloody here. I think this is different. Here's snoring. Snorkeling. Oh, it remembered our potion count. It saved the potion count that we used. Oh, it's sealed by enormous power. Yeah, so it's here. Well, yeah, so it's still locked. I'll give you a look at it. This is apparently it. Organs. Hold on a second. Why are you guys seeing ultra wide screen? Hold on. What is this guy using? 170 hits? Excuse me, what were you using? Oh yeah, using a super cross item. Cool. The big boss fight, 2nd phase. This takes him like 3rd phase. It's like 2 phases. Okay, 2nd phase. His arm, okay. Nice. He's gaming. Woo, gaming. Ah, unfortunate. This reminds me of Dark Souls 1. That flame-seizing guy. The hands are falling, you have to hit down. Okay, 3rd phase. This is a big one. Ceaseless discharge. Yeah, that's right. Ceaseless discharge. $210 damage. He's going through hell right now. Screen shakes, the attacks. This is madness. Look at this. It's crazy mode. Okay, it's crazy mode as well, chat. Bear in mind, it's crazy mode. Guy is gaming. Look at the damage. Bam! GG, buddy, you did it. I was not expected to do 90% of your HP per hit. Yeah, it was tough. Looks like you gotta be really prepared. I guess if you'd come in with what I had, I would just like immediately die. You get the black orb. Oh yeah, and you'd get... Oh, cool. He did the cool move to pick it up. So now he's like... Oh, look, let me take a look at that. Oh, that's his channel. I mean, great. Metamorphosis Gaming, you did it. Hold on, slow it down. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Okay, we gotta slow it down. Speed down to 0.5. What are we looking at here? Show us the goods. Show us the goods. Everything and white filled up. Look at all those spells. Didn't even have everything. Alright. Cool. Cool game. I think it was neat. It's not your typical Castlevania because it's not 2D, but I don't mind it. You can also use the item duplication glitch to do extra damage. Cool. He's still out relics. This guy is on crazy mode, but I guess he knows he doesn't want them. Because he knows what he's doing. Alright. GG's. So, I'm not gonna promise you I'm back tomorrow. We might see. I'll keep in touch on Discord. But if I'm not, I will definitely be back on Sunday. Twitch short stream. Sorry about it, Amdor. Today was a short one. You were gonna go to bed like 2 hours ago. Oopsie daisies. Sorry for sucking. I know it. It's fine. Alright. Cool.